I'll just follow you if you want. We can connect on Discord as well,
Yeah,
and whenever he'll be there, I can hook you up with him.
yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I'll just add you as a friend. Okay. Can we just change the topic a little bit? I mean, I am interested in talking about something more really interesting. I mean, if you guys are up to.
As long as it's regarding the Earth, I think.
Okay, just about Earth. Okay.
Yeah, this room is specifically for talking about the Earth
Oh,
and
okay,
the
okay, okay. Fine.
before. Yeah, but
Okay.
there's a lots of rooms here if you have any other things you want to
Mhm. Yeah,
talk
I had
about.
something related to politics. So I see.
Oh, yeah,
Okay. Regarding
yeah.
Earth, I have one more. I have one more thing to discuss. If you so, what do you say about there was one volcano which was erupted recently. I don't remember the exact place. Give me a second. It was in Africa, I guess.
What what happened in Africa?
There was a volcanic eruption recently happened, and almost complete uh, complete Asia and African countries were affected just because of that thing. Do you guys
Oh,
have any information regarding it? I'm not able to find out the name of it. Yeah, Ethiopia, I guess. Ethiopia.
I haven't heard about it. Sorry.
Ethiopia. Oh, okay, okay. If someone is having information regarding that thing, I would love to discuss about it.
All right. Where are you from, Abhi?
I'm from India.
Oh, from India. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Have you heard about Mumbai? I live in
Yeah.
Mumbai.
Yeah. I've never been in India, but I've seen. Yeah, um, what's the name? Yeah, some YouTuber travels around. He's been there
Yeah.
a couple of times, but yeah,
Oh,
hard to have an. Uh, yeah, I don't have my own experience, so
yeah. Sometime come away. Just let me know before you come. I'll just guide
yeah,
you.
sure. So, I just wanted to put one thing out there, because there is a way you can actually verify that the Earth's surface is flat. Did you
How
know that?
how come? No, I don't know any sort of way about it. I would like to know about it.
Yeah. So they claim that the Earth is 24,901 miles in circumference, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. So we can use that number to um, test for curvature using trigonometry. If you,
Hmm.
for example, go to the beach and if you stand on the shore and you're watching out over the ocean at the horizon, the horizon has to be at a fixed distance because of the edge of the sphere. You
Hmm.
understand?
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so
So you can use.
you're saying that there's a way to prove that Earth is flat.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Okay. Are you on social media by any chance? Like there's one reel which was viral recently that a guy who was on a ship, or I guess he was on a seashore, and he was recording a ship passing through his area, right, through that island. And later on, the result was like that ship was looking like it is sinking a little bit into the ocean. So
Yeah.
that is a live proof, like a normal person shot that thing.
All right. So if did you get the numbers, the distance and the height of the object and so on, the temperature. Do you have those?
Uh,
If you
okay,
could
I'll
check
try to
it.
figure it out. I'll try to get it today. And I'll share it. I'll share it with you soon. But yeah, that thing is totally like it was amazing. That is like a concrete, you can say, evidence that Earth is not at all flat.
Yeah, it
I mean,
depends on
I'll
if you rule
I
out.
live
It,
in.
it it depends if we rule out all the other factors like the atmosphere we're looking through. I mean, how what was the humidity that day? What was the temperature? A
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
of those
exactly,
things
exactly.
matter. So
Mhm.
depending on that, I mean, did you rule out because I mean we can still get what looks like up bottom down up obstruction on a flat surface. So I
Mhm.
mean, did you if you don't have the numbers because the numbers are pretty important if you're going to determine if the object disappeared where the set uh, globe geometrics dictate that it has to, that where it has to disappear because of the curve, or was it way beyond that point?
Yeah, yeah. I'll try to get that guy's contact. I think I have his
Yeah,
ID, Instagram
I,
ID. I'll try
I've
to
seen a lot
contact
of
him.
videos going around the internet claiming
Yeah,
one or
yeah,
the other, but to be
yeah.
sure for yourself, this is verifiable. So you yourself could do the same thing, go to the beach, observe a ship at the distance and the horizon, and you can use that as a reference to calculate if you should be able to see it or it should be obstructed by a hill of water, because of the Earth's
Yeah,
curvature.
yeah. Yep, yep, yep.
So
Yeah. Whenever I'll get chance, I'll definitely do that thing.
yeah, yeah, I highly recommend it. You're gonna be surprised.
Yep, yep, yep. Sure, sure, buddy.
Yeah, yeah, that was all I had.
Okay, okay,
I don't
okay.
know. Maybe somebody else have any questions for Abi? Hamza, sorry. Oh, Abi was somebody else. Sorry, Hamza. Or did you have any questions, Abi? Abi. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry.
It's it's Abhi. It's Abhi.
Abi.
Abhi. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You have any questions, Abi?
Hey guys, I'm just trying to understand this image that this spider fly sends me. And I'm like try to see what kind of math he used in here because I am a computer science student. I want to know what kind of math he's using, and by the looking of it, I can say the math is correct, but he leaves so many physics like out of the box. First is the refractive indexes because due to the light reflection or reflections, distance object looks much closer, and this entire post is like uh, always fake, I would say. So I was looking on that. So do you have any
Mm-hmm.
opinion on this?
Unfortunately, I don't have anything to say about it.
I'm just curious about it. If he said full of confidence, that's why I'm like verifying it, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Guys, we can do
I
one
haven't.
thing. Whatever, and anyone is getting stuck at, we can work on it together, and we can find the information regarding it. I just post the question in the comment box. I'll try to get the information for you guys. Authentic information to be exact.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Abi. I couldn't really hear everything you said. You were talking about the measurement, and did you say that refraction or
Am I audible? Am I audible?
in your own? I'm sorry, your connection is bad or my phone is bad. You can raise your sound a little bit. Can you maybe type a question? I don't know. Yeah. To the chat, I guess. Let's see any other Globers in here. Cedarfilla, what's up, bro? D-Town, Alaskan, Effie Batman, Katos, Lats, T-Buggy, Trinity is God, Yaga Bruno, my man. I hope you're good. Ref is different, so that's why I didn't shout out to you. I don't know who it is anyway. Go on mute.
Why would they need to do that, dude?
What do you mean? Why would they need to do that?
Yeah, I'm asking why
Because
you're asking
refraction.
Because that's a red
refraction
herring.
isn't-
So I guess
No, it's not.
military can't use line of sight anymore.
No, it's
You
not, because
understand that you
refraction
need
isn't
to move the
something where it's,
laser.
This big area has this refraction.
Yeah,
It
but you need to.
changes for
Yeah, that's
every.
a cool story, but no one's ever demonstrated that this type of refraction actually exists. Okay.
Hypothetically,
can
if there was
Okay, because I already told you that the drop was supposed to be 127 meters. Now, if you use standard refraction calculation, that only moves the laser down 5 meters. So now you have 122 meters to make up. So you would
And
need some crazy, abnormal day, not only just once, and not at just one distance, at 7 different distances, with 3 tests done, 1 week, and 2 more tests done 3 weeks later. In the same crazy refractive condition, a 20 times deflection refraction condition that makes the Earth looks like it has a radius of 65,000 miles. That would have to exist.
Yeah, he'll cherry
by random, 2 weeks apart, and it didn't show up on their meteorological station somehow.
He will cherry pick an example that says, "Oh, look, the math matches up for me right now."
No, I'm not cherry picking. It's people that know what the hell they're doing.
You can't just say the magic word refraction. You need to justify how it even applies. You need to actually justify using it.
Refraction applies to everything that you do in the
Oh,
atmosphere.
yeah, that's your claim, dude. That's not a justification.
So refraction applies
if
when
I
I
drop
want
a
to fly a
bowling
plane.
ball off a cliff, and I say, "Hey, dude, that's fell at 10 meters per second squared," and you say refraction, and I go,
Why
"Dude,
are
you
you
need to
comparing-
justify why refraction affects a bowling ball," and you're like, "Refraction applies to everything."
Refraction applies to light, not solid objects.
So you understand now why your
Okay,
observation
why does it apply to
of
light in this case?
Because you're over water.
Oh, okay, so water causes refraction?
Yeah, there's a higher refractive index over water.
Okay.
Why?
That's not how it works. You don't know what you're talking
Nothing to do
about.
with temperature variations.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the variation because the water is there.
Because the water's there, that makes the light.
Yeah,
so let's get this straight.
There's a difference in
Grumman,
temperature
slow down.
between
You're
the
going to
air
fry
and
your
the
brain.
water.
Grumman,
Yeah, we know
silence.
they measured.
Bro.
So let me get this straight. When we go to the salt flats, there's zero miraging effects because there's zero water.
No. I said
so it's not water of this cause and effect relationship.
Boom.
I said there is a more.
Look, brother.
By what differential?
You would need the water in the air to have a 70-degree temperature difference.
What do you think that the temperature difference between the air in the atmosphere and water that's like
hold up
in the Gulf of Mexico?
That's what causes all right, are you cocked or something, dude? You drinking, brother?
The temperature difference between the air and the atmosphere? Really?
Between the water and the air will cause a temperature gradient, right? And that temperature gradient, which causes the refractive index gradient, which in turn would cause the bending of light. Now, to bend light, the amount you need it to bend, you would need a 70-degree temperature difference in 1 meter, which is unphysical and has never been seen on the fucking earth.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that that's what it is.
Meter above
but that's what it would have to be.
Oh my god.
Not what I'm saying it is.
But that's what it would have to be to get this result.
As you've said, the temperature gradient changes per meter.
Yeah, great. Like 1 degree, a half a degree.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that you need something to measure the temperature across the entire track of the laser.
No, we
half
don't.
A degree yes, because that half of a degree
No, you don't.
matters.
There goes line of sight for the military again.
Yeah.
So, hey, Grumman, check it out. If you were to shoot the laser and then you were to walk along it, you and me, we've set the laser up horizontal, and then we go down the 21.8 miles, and we're standing either side of the laser. Where's your refraction?
See the video that I sent?
Where's the refraction?
You're
standing next to the laser. Where's the refraction? You're not looking along it. You've walked along it to make sure that it's making its way, that there's nothing in the blocking its way. Where's the refraction when you get 21.8 miles down the other end?
You can see the fucking cannon looking at you. It's going to kill you.
No, hold on. He's got the laser. We've set it up horizontal.
Crazy.
We've gone down the other end, 21.8 miles.
Horizon's not physical, dude.
Okay, so
where's your refraction?
Claim.
Yeah, that's easy to prove. If the horizon was physical, could it move around?
Nope.
Does it move around?
Yes.
No.
Oh, no? You sure about that?
It doesn't.
The horizon is dependent on the observer.
This dude just said the horizon don't move around. That's crazy, bro.
I heard that. That's going to be a good one.
The horizon moves.
Wow, dude.
Well, I mean, that sucks, dude, because we live on a ball of 315,000-mile radius.
Dude, the horizon doesn't rise to your eye level. That's proven by
I said moved around, dude.
No one said it does. No one said it does. Only you said
you have like
it does.
2015 arguments, man.
In what way do you mean the horizon moves?
It'll appear at one distance one day and another distance the other day. In fact, it'll appear at different distances within hours.
During the same day, yeah. A couple different times.
Visibility.
So in the...
Yeah, that's called refraction. That's
so it's not
something
physical.
that we've brought up. No.
So you've just claimed... You've just shot yourself down, Grumman. The horizon is not physical. It is now refracted. So you've just sold away any opportunity you thought you had of proving Earth curvature.
The horizon will not move.
The horizon is non-existent if you beg for refraction, you knuckle dragger.
And now you're contradicting NASA because NASA says the higher you get in altitude, the less defined the horizon becomes.
NASA's
the more defined the curve becomes.
Yeah, where'd you read about that?
Wow, he just says anything, doesn't he?
Dude, you're just a freaking...
Where did you read about that? No, dude, it's stuff that I've seen.
It's a published national
'cause
paper,
I've been
by the
in
way.
airplanes before.
Oh, you
airplanes.
see the curve of the earth from an airplane? You gonna tell us that now?
That's what he said. He said, yeah. He said out the cockpit window, you can just see this big curve. And so that means we live on like a 500-mile radius Earth.
No,
well, that's crazy, because in the chat I was supposed to have 315,000-mile radius Earth.
Yeah, I've never heard.
No, that curve is exactly what's expected to be seen if you run it through.
There's no curve from an airplane.
Yes,
no
there
curve.
is.
No,
yes,
there isn't.
Yes, there is.
No, there
isn't.
isn't.
Okay, so you disagree not only with geometry, but every other freaking person that's ever talked about it. Every other scientist, every other optical scientist, every other fucking person.
Who?
Hundreds of thousands of pilots?
You realize the Earth is supposed to have a diameter of 8,000 miles, and you're saying being 10 miles above it, you can see the curvature of the Earth. 10 miles above an 8,000-mile diameter ball.
Yes.
Think about what you're saying. You're 1/800th above the surface.
Yes.
Indio.
There are people
Isn't
that
the radius 3,900.
There are people?
There are
Indio.
If you had a ball... Okay,
3,000.
you're fucking cock or something. You're just saying random shit, man. So, Grumman, if you had a ball that was 6 feet tall, an airplane would be 1/100th of an inch above it. Okay, you don't know what you're talking about. You're talking out your ass.
I've seen it from an aircraft.
No, you haven't.
So, yes,
dude.
I have.
Well, then you're a tiny earther, dude.
You're a liar, dude.
Yeah, you are a liar. Dude, not even 128,000 feet. Not even 250 miles, dude.
Felix Baumgartner said that he saw the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah,
so
and Neil deGrasse
and how are you going to back that up?
In Neil deGrasse Tyson, right,
is wrong.
He's wrong.
Yes.
Okay, so tell me, in the images he posted, right, the GoPro. So what is that? Planet Mexico?
No, that's a fish.
You can't even see the border of New Mexico. How can that be the horizon? How can that be the Earth?
Called a wide-angle lens.
Oh, so that's not the curve of the Earth. He didn't see the curve of the Earth from his fucking balloon.
Felix Baumgartner did.
No, he didn't, dude. No, he didn't.
Oh, his eyes.
Hey, check it out. He also saw the curvature of the Earth from ground level. Look inside chat. 34 parts the hour. Not even off the ground yet. That's him getting into the little shuttle thing.
Do you not understand the difference between human eyes and a camera?
What's that got to do with your claim?
Was he looking for a visor?
The
and sometimes people
distorts jack all because that's.
Oh, doesn't it? How do you know? Have you worn it? Have you worn it?
Yes. Yes, I have.
You know, what about the shot from inside the pod? What about the shot from inside the pod? What about the shot from inside the pod?
Where you're looking through this tiny thing? Yeah, of course that's not going to show fucking curvature.
So it doesn't look like it's curving. So it doesn't look like it's curving.
Even defished images. People that have defished.
Is that a word? To that either, bro.
Yeah, that's something that you can do.
So, look in the chat. Which one of these circles of the circle of the horizon for Felix Baumgartner? Which one?
Play the wider one.
Which of these circles? It's the fucking yellow one, dude. The yellow one. In the center. The yellow one is the complete, if you could see 360 degrees, his horizon. The biggest circle would be the ISS horizon. The ISS would only see 3% of the Earth. Now, you're trying to tell us that seeing 1,000th of the fucking Earth, you can see the curve. Get the fuck out of here, bro. 1,000th of the Earth, dude.
Why don't you
it's
ask Felix Baumgartner yourself? Oh, wait, you can't because he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
So what are you trying to push his claims for him then? Because he's fucking dead. Hello, McFly?
Anyway, I'm going to send you a photo here.
I thought he wasn't dead. I thought we've determined he wasn't.
No, he died in a paraglider, I think, is what it was.
Maybe he told somebody, "Hey, I really think it was flat," and then they were like, "Shut up," and they killed him.
Gando, I sent you a couple of photos because I can't send images in this.
So if you could see the whole circle of the horizon, it would be 0.094% of the surface of the Earth. So that's a 10,000th, okay? And that's just assuming you could see the entire circle, which you can't because you only have a certain field of view, and your actual focal field of view, what you can actually focus on, is only 5% or 5 degrees. So he can see 1/100th of the surface of the Earth and see the curve. You're a retard, bro.
Here, I ran a photo through a Earth curve calculator. And that's the expected curvature at that height. And it matches with what the photo is showing.
You mean Bisman's Earth curve calculator? With the sliders? So you can just slide them around until it matches any image that you post?
If you know the refractive index, that's what you're getting. And that's also, first off,
if you know the refractive
index. Before you go stroking yourself over about the refractive index.
Without refraction.
Yeah, Grumman, before you go stroking yourself about this refractive index, how about you...
The normal.
How about you supply us an image?
Refraction.
How about you shut up for 5 seconds and stop talking through people, you rude little turd. How about you, instead of stroking your ego about this refractive index, supply us with an image, right? And all I want is the known refractive index. I wouldn't do that again if I was that person. So how about supply us with an image that you know what the refractive index is, and then we'll run it through Bislin's little slider fun factory and see if it matches up.
Already supplied Indo with one.
It's Indio, not Indo.
Way, supplied him with one. If he wants to send it.
So you supplied the refractive index
yeah,
with
I see it. Hold on.
If he's laughing, this is going to be good.
Yeah.
Then there's horizon out at eye level at Rainier.
Yeah, but you got horizon at eye level at Baumgartner. How's that possible? And the horizon should never be at eye level unless your face is on the ground. The level of your eye.
I'm looking at photos here with a theodolite app that show in an airplane the horizon is not at eye level.
Planes fly tilted up, nitwit.
Out the side, they fly tilted, banked over?
Well, I don't know if it was banked in that instance.
Well, because the photo that I'm looking at is out the side window.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Oh, if you want to try the excuse of it's tilted, you would.
It is tilted. Go get the negative degrees, dude. Man, you know how one of those freaking thing works? Do you know how a plane works?
They're pitched up. Pitch and roll are different. They're pitched.
Yeah, I know. It's -3 degrees on one side and negative 0.3 degrees on one side and -0.5 on the other. Do you see it? Think you measure the fucking dude? You gotta be some kind of idiot, dude. You really, honestly, have to be freaking an idiot.
So,
He's just 2017 lameness, dude. So there's your image. You know this one that says -0.3? That means the phone is tilted.
Yeah, and so -0.3 degrees is barely tilt.
And the person, but it is
Now
tilted.
he's going to make excuses for how little it's tilted. So it's tilted. You agree with that? Excellent.
First of all, the that doesn't even look like a real fucking photograph, first of all. And that just looks like a shit overlay. This isn't a photograph. Did this come from a video?
No, it didn't.
Where did it come from?
Me.
And why would you expect Mount Rainier?
It's Mount Hood.
Mount Hood, whatever. Why would you expect that? You know he's tilted up, right?
By 0.03 degrees.
Yeah, but he's 5,000. He's at 5,000 feet, and if Mount Hood is higher than he is, he's gonna have to be tilted back. He should have to be tilting down. Because I don't know how far away he is, right? Because
yeah, what's the distance?
How far away is
to the mountain from that observation?
Well, we can calculate how much he's supposed to be tilted down, because he should be tilted down, but he's tilted up. See how the crosshair is centered on the peak of the mountain? So that peak should be 5,000 feet higher than where he is.
Yeah, and then you take into account distance.
If the Earth was flat.
Take into account distance.
Yeah, then there's a drop. If we only knew the distance. What is the distance? Any clue? And where did he get his altitude from?
GPS altimeters exist. They're
oh
used
my
for
god.
mountaineering. Something I use when I go hiking.
Okay, he's inside of an airplane, isn't he? Pressurized cabin?
That doesn't look like he's inside of an airplane.
Well, I don't know what this is. It's impossible to evaluate. To be honest. The image looks like it was color corrected, and this looks fucking overlaid. This don't even look right. I don't know if he's in an airplane, but he can't use a GPS altimeter. You know that the GPS's vertical values are the worst known. They can be off by hundreds of meters.
In my experience, they haven't been, because I use them when I go hiking.
Anecdotal evidence isn't.
It's not anecdotal, it's personal.
It is
experience.
anecdotal. You said,
no,
in my experience. As soon as you said that, that makes it anecdotal.
No, it doesn't. It makes it personal experience.
Yeah, anecdotal. Do you not know what that word means?
Not anecdotal. I'm muting this guy. These are apps that you can download on your phone. They're theodolite apps.
Don't mute Indio or you'll be banned.
Not muting Indio. I'm muting the guy.
Anecdotal, not necessarily true or reliable, because based on personal accounts.
If you mute anybody, you're going to get kicked.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm going to unmute you, Iron Bear, dude. Try not to have verbal fucking diarrhea.
I was never trying to diarrhea anybody.
Just he played this game.
You're just like you're not following the conversation. You're just interjecting random shit, dude. Try to follow along. What's up, Casey?
How you doing, you alright?
So haven't you noticed, Grumman, that you haven't presented any measurements of the surface of the Earth?
That photo that is a measurement of the surface of the Earth.
Well, how far? No, it doesn't. If we don't know how far away the goddamn mountain is. See, if we know how far away the mountain is and we knew his elevation, we could calculate how much he's supposed to dip down because of the curve of the Earth. For some reason, he's tilted up. If you look at the right-hand side, that's his tilt, okay? And he's tilted up.
Negative is down.
Oh yeah, he's tilted down. So half a degree.
Half a degree over 30 miles
half a degree,
is a long way.
Half a degree would be 0.5. That's 0.05.
Over 30 miles?
So, according to calculations, thanks to ChatGPT, because I'm too lazy to do any of them.
Hey, Hellcat.
Roughly 83
Why are you on
miles.
here spewing the same stuff that you've been spewing on spaces?
Calculations. Thanks to ChatGPT, because I'm too lazy. Also, I love that Platter posted that photo. I'd love to see a fighter jet go Mach 2 at sea level without ripping its wings off.
Like at sea level, like on the sea level, or like 10 meters above? Or...
How much do you think the air pressure changes?
To be a boat? You want it to hit the water at sea level?
Photo that he's showing, it's basically skimming the waves.
Are you trying to say that the photo's fake?
No, I'm saying that the premise of at Mach 2 is incorrect. At most, it's going transonic, which is what that cone is. That's a transonic cone.
Supersonic.
No, that's transonic.
So, can you explain to me, because I'm stupid, the difference between transonic and supersonic real quick?
Transonic is between subsonic and supersonic. It's basically commercial airliners fly at speeds that are in the transonic zone.
So, like right at that speed that's not quite supersonic, but above sonic? Like, what are you talking about? You sound dumb.
Like 500 to 600 miles an hour.
Yeah, 500 to 600 miles an hour.
Yeah. Speed of sound is what, like 780?
Yeah, it's a range called transonic. It doesn't mean that you're above the speed of sound.
Made up shit.
Sonic and supersonic are also completely made up things, as is the speed of sound.
Stupid marketing words, dude, that they made up was that they were developing airplanes. We got a transonic airplane. Oh, I got a supersonic airplane. I got a hypersonic airplane. I'm even better.
Well,
dude, I got a thermometer. I got a thermometer that measures 0 degrees, but it calls it trans zero. It's not below 0 or above 0. It's trans 0.
I'm trans 0.
It's
I got a
in between
trans PSI pressure gauge, man.
Oh yeah.
How are you doing anything if you're still not
can you say something interesting so we don't have to listen to buzzwords?
This is
made up bullshit.
This is aerodynamic. This is basic airplane stuff.
Yeah, basic airplane stuff.
Typically between Mach 0.8 and 1.2, or transonic flow, is seen.
Oh, I get it. You're trying to say that a plane can fly subsonic and supersonic, so it can transition between supersonic and subsonic flight? Is that what you're saying?
Transonic is that transition.
Oh, okay, cool story. How is this relevant to anything we're talking about?
Not.
All right, thanks. Then quit picking at it. Yeah, I want to actually hear a conversation that progresses somewhere.
Any plane that can fly supersonic speeds can also fly at subsonic speeds.
Holy
So
fuck!
Yeah.
Get muted, dude. Yeah. How about that?
Fucking warned him, dude. Were you in here when I just warned him? I just unmuted him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Dude's on his own shit, man. Dude, go start a guest room. Trans units.
Okay,
Might
here we
get a
go.
different crowd than what you're expecting, but
Based off his picture with his coordinates at the top of it, your mountain from where that was taken, you're looking at 83.32 miles.
All right.
Yeah, buddy. Let's say the horizon is below, like perfect level line from the midline of your vision. Let's say that's true. Whoopie frick. The ground is below you. It's supposed to be below you. What's the problem? Now let me put this in a logic form so you can understand. All right. The ground below you is below you. Therefore, it's below you. Follow that? Very simple.
I can barely understand you with the roboting.
Oh, my bad.
You're not roboting, you're just crackling, your mic's a little fucking broken up or something.
Oh, man.
But I thought we called that roboting when the mic is.
Roboting is when you have a bad internet connection and the packets don't arrive in sequence. He just has a freaking. I think your Bluetooth is dying.
Man. All right. I give up.
The X-Sounds sound good then. Maybe you're just
you
too far
sound
away
good
from your
then.
device.
All right, that's it.
And
I'm
now
back.
it's.
Oh, man.
Dude, I heard a hint of crackle. And sorry, my ears are sensitive to stuff like that. I did orchestra for like 4
That's
years.
great, dude. All I need to know is if I'm wasting my time talking.
I wouldn't say you're wasting your time, but you might want to get.
Am I trans crackle?
Yeah, you're crackling on some things, and then you're
transitioning to no crackle.
Yeah.
All right. I'll say this one more time, dude. The horizon is where the sky appears to meet the ground. The ground is below you, in case you didn't know that. So, at all times, the horizon's below you. I mean, I don't understand what the problem is. Like, is there a problem with the horizon being low in your field of view? Is that an issue?
I mean, there's a claim that's made by a lot of flat earthers that is that the horizon always rises to your eye level.
What does that mean?
It means that you're going to see the horizon in the same place in your vision, like directly
Really?
in the center.
You sure?
In the center of your vision.
Whoa, bro. Rises to and in the center of don't jive. So, for example, if I say I'm going to the store, I've not yet arrived at the store. If I say I'm in the center of the store, I'm in the store. So maybe it's a language problem. Just because flat earthers say that the horizon should be at the midline of your vision, if anybody has, they're wrong. So why would it matter to show people who aren't the people making that claim that the horizon is below the midline of your vision? Like, what's the issue? What's the problem?
Because that's something that we expect on a sphere.
Dude, okay, let me help you out, friend. The ground is below you, no matter what, right?
Yeah.
We all agree, right? It's not like when you go up high in the sky, the ground gets taller. Right? So I don't know what aspersions you've been cast by some moronic flat earther that may or may not have told you the horizon should be at the midline of your vision if the earth was flat, but that's stupid.
The point is the horizon drops away from you as you get higher.
Yeah, no duh, dude. The ground is below you. The higher you go, the more it's below you. Holy moly, bro. Duh.
So there's something physical about the horizon.
Holy crap, one more time for the slow kids in the back. The horizon is where the surface of the earth appears to meet the sky. So yeah, there's some part of it that's the ground, and the ground is below you all the time. Unless you're at the base of a mountain, I guess. But if you get higher, then it's going to get lower. What's the issue?
So the horizon is a physical thing.
Holy crap, dude.
That person
Painful.
is speaking.
It's been this way for like an hour.
Dude, the horizon's an artifact of the fact that you see everything by acquiring light from the outside world. That's all it is, dude. Because you don't have a supercomputer plugged into the matrix so you can see all floating points simultaneously in an orthographic and transdimensional representation, dude. Yeah, you have eyes, you have to see. You have an angular field of view. So maybe you're under the misapprehension that if ideal artist perspective existed in reality, which it doesn't, that everything would, if the earth was flat, go into infinity to a point. Well, that's not even possible, dude. Because in reality, you actually have to use light to see, not ideal lines that you draw on a piece of paper. And light actually has properties. It takes up space, it has wavelengths, right? There's angles involved. There's near field diffraction, far field diffraction. There's all kinds of things going on. There's no such thing as ideal perspective in the real world. Kind of like there's no such thing as platonic shapes. I mean, this would be as stupid as me saying the Earth can't be a globe because it's not a perfect sphere. Would you take me seriously if I said something like that? The answer is no, you wouldn't. Because I'd be arguing from an ideal, which is nonsense. I mean, if you want to say the Earth can't be flat because it's not an ideal form represented in artist perspective, I mean, I don't know what to do here.
Not what I was saying, but okay.
But then why does the horizon being lower at the higher you go have any merit to talking about the Earth being a globe or flat then? As if the horizon has to be at the midline of your
that
vision.
has been made that it rises to eye level.
Okay, fair. Okay, so it's a bunk claim, it's a stupid claim. Do we both agree? Yeah, we both agree.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So now that we know it doesn't prove the Earth's not flat, what do you do?
Then the photo that does show the Earth curving was just dismissed as, oh, that's fake.
What Earth curving? That photo that you showed where the horizon was lower than the crosshairs that you put?
No, not that one.
Okay, then where's the one we're showing it's curving?
One that had, what's his name, Bislin's calculator overlaid.
What? That's wait a minute, dude. Are you basically go ahead. But are you basically having an image where you can't see the bottom of it, and then you're doing like a blink test, or this bottom is sunk under a horizon line, and you think that because you can't see the bottom that you're looking at curvature? That's not showing curvature.
No, it's because you can see it from side to side.
Side to side? Oh, all right. Yeah, post that.
How much curve are you claiming to see from side to side? Do you have a number?
Not very much.
So it's just like it looks curved, it must be curved, but with no data to go with it?
Yeah, it's a 3-degree dip angle.
I'm pretty sure this is going to be bogus nothing. What? Dude, you just sent me the same image you were talking about earlier.
No, the image that I was talking about earlier was this one.
All right, you must have done it accidentally.
Oh, that's
no, you posted the same thing.
I just posted the same thing. No, that's not what I meant. I forgot to copy the correct image. That's
No worries.
That's the photo.
Holy crap, dude! That's not a photo. Are you telling me this is an overlay on an actual photo?
Yeah, the second one that I posted is an overlay. The first one is a photo taken with an app that does the overlay.
Holy crap. One X iPhone camera? Holy crap. You think an iPhone doesn't have barrel distortion because you just put on fisheye?
What barrel does an iPhone camera have?
What, dude? All it says is 1X iPhone camera. What does that mean? The first iPhone?
No, it means that it's not zoomed in or distorted or anything.
Yeah, which phone? Which iPhone?
I don't know.
Well, then who cares? You can't even go to the particulars of the lens.
Well, it's an iPhone camera. There's
Okay, how about I post my picture from the side of a plane showing the wing and an upward curved horizon. So I have a picture of an upward curved horizon. You have a picture of a downward curved horizon. Who's correct?
I also have a photo of a downward curved horizon of my own. Let me see.
Hey, Grumman,
Actually, I
are
think
these
it's on my
pictures are these
thing.
pictures you're posting going to be authentic?
Something that I've used before, and then people are always like, "Why is the wing curving up and stuff?" And it's like, I mean, that's how that airplane is designed.
Oh yeah.
Really interesting, like the 777 or 787.
No, dude. There's no way to even validate this is even a photo, dude. So I don't even know what you're doing here. But whatever. I will save it. Let me save it here. $43,000 feet. Okay. Oh, at 43,000 feet, the distance to the horizon is a certain distance, right? Whatever it is, correct? Let's just call it one horizon distance. Okay, makes sense. Now, if you're on a ball and the horizon's a curve, then that means the horizon is the same distance, 360 degrees around you, correct? Not only that, but it's the same angle. From your altitude down, it's the same angle, 360 degrees around. So it's the same angle and the same distance. So where's the curvature information coming from to be rendered in the image? Think about it. In order for that curved line in your image to be the curve of the Earth, then the left and right have to be either a further distance or a shorter distance, or a bigger angle or a lesser angle. So that would mean that what you're looking at is changing distances and changing angles. How's that happening if the Earth's a ball? You know what's interesting about a flat thing is that to the corners is a diagonal distance that's greater than the center distance. You can't get that on a sphere, dude. So we got a problem here. So my question is, in your image, the curve is higher in the center and it's down in the left and the right. So which portion is longer? Like which way? When you look left, is the Earth longer, or when you look right, is the Earth longer, or when you look straight ahead, is the Earth longer? Which one?
I would say left or right.
Why? Well, let me ask you this question. It's to ask of a glober, because the glober is claiming that this arc represents you're on a sphere, but it's the same distance and it's the same drop angle. So that curve is the same distance and the same drop angle. And if the z-axis in the distance and the y-axis up and down is compounded on the same axis in the two-dimensional image, which it is, then what's going on? How are you getting a curve at all? Wouldn't it have to be more of an angle to the left and to the right?
Wouldn't images on the left side also be tilted away from the images on the right side if that was Earth curve?
Well, we still got a problem that it's the same drop angle. Same drop angle, same distance. So if you're looking straight ahead and a same drop angle and the same distance causes the quote unquote alleged curve of the Earth to be rendered high in the image, then why is it not causing the quote unquote curve of the Earth to being rendered in the same height on the left and the right?
Why?
What's that?
I said, I'm asking why. What's the answer?
Oh, because it's optical curve, not physical curve. That's why.
That's what I was gonna say. I knew it. I knew it. Damn fisheye lens.
I bet the CIA invented the fisheye lens too.
But if you're above the Earth and the horizon is a circle, okay, that circle, the bounds of that circle is the same distance, same radius all the way around you, and the same drop angle. So if a portion of it's coming in at you and it renders at a certain height in your field of view, then the rest should as well, because it's the same. So pick any point on that line. Just look at the image he posted. Well, wait a minute. Did you guys see the image he posted? Let me post it.
Yeah, we saw it.
This one, and he posted
back.
this one here.
Yeah, we saw those. The second one is.
So put your finger on any point on that apparent curved line that he's claiming is a curved line. Pick any point.
Mm-hmm.
Put your finger there. Once you got it locked in, tell me what the distance and the drop angle is. Someone already posted the distance. We'll just use 3 degrees for the drop angle. So -3 for the drop angle at 13,000 meters. Okay, you got it? 13,000 meters, 3 degrees drop. Now pick a different point. It's the same, 13,000, 3 degrees drop. Okay, so if you picked a different spot, why is it not rendered in the same position if the values from the one rendered it at a certain point in your field of view? Why are the rest of them not rendered the same? because all the light's coming in from those points at the same distance and the same angles. You know, there's a thing out there that people think there's distortion-free lenses, and that's not true. Lenses just manage the distortions in different ways. So they preserve one quality at the expense of another, like rectilinear lenses. People say, oh, rectilinear lenses are distortion-free. Well, that's not true. In fact, if you go to an actual camera website, an actual photography website, you know, not somebody's blog or some Wikipedia article, they'll actually explain it to you. Funny enough, the way that the rectilinear lens works on preserving the distortion, if you had a dark, let's just say a green bottom half of a page and a red top half of the page, in the far field, the further you get away from the origin, from the center of the image, the red and the green would separate because the values increase on the y-axis as you get further away from zero. So if you actually did that and looked at it again, it would look like a curve. Kind of weird like that. So in other words, the far left and far right side of the image would look curved. And since that's how they work, and we know that, then you would expect something that's a straight line to look curved. So funnily enough, and this is weird, the globers at this altitude should expect to see a flat horizon, and they should expect that the lens is what's causing the apparent curvature, even if the Earth was a globe. You got to get a lot further away from the surface for those angular relationships to change to where you're going to have discernible curvature information. Well, it's too bad Grumman boy didn't stick around to tell me how he's getting curvature information from the same angle and the same distance, no matter which way you look. All right, friends, go back to that image where you put your finger. Now, if you spin your head, what's happening over on the left is all of a sudden going to be in the center of the vision. It's going to be high in the frame again. What caused what's on the left to come up high in the frame? If it already was at the same drop angle and the same distance, what changed? Very interesting, huh? What's funny, dude, is that a Glover said that even the ISS shouldn't see curve. He was actually a planetarium director.
I just want to get a read from the room. Like 10 of us believe it's flat, 5 of us don't.
Why does that matter?
Going for a consensus.
I don't know.
So let's go down the list. The YouTube bots, I don't know what they believe because they don't have minds. 20 Cups is a flat earther. I'm a flat earther. Jesus Christ, obviously he's a flat earther. Kingsley, yes, flat earther. Marcus, unknown. Matrix, positive. Matthew, definitely not. Well, he's a hidden flat earther. He knows it's flat. Just won't admit it to himself.
An
We got the
anti-flat.
Muses bot. We got currently a flat earther unless we play Goldberg or stuff. Relay Criterion, flat earther. Sham.
That is Josh.
I don't know what your status is, Sham. SpaceX.
I believe it's flat. I can't prove it, but I believe it's flat.
You can't prove it.
Not
Dude,
Why can't you prove it?
Maybe you're a much kinder audience that I used to have, but I don't know. I've been in Hangouts and people don't agree with you and your brand.
Yeah, but hold on. Those are two different things. Whether they don't agree with you, that's one thing. Whether you can prove it, that's another thing. Proof doesn't matter if they agree or not.
I worked with satellites a bit, and I know we got images that are basically black with different depths, and we got to color them.
We got images that are flat. What does that mean?
No. They were much smaller. There were images of the Middle East, and basically we were doing studies on the River Nile, and the images came fully black, and we had to they say. They said, what did they call it? Like adjust the data, which is literally we color them. So I know there's a lot of fake data given because we only have a black image with different depths, and the deepest black is the river. You get how editable that is. So I know that there's a lot of room for people to play with data.
Yeah. I mean, but pictures wouldn't prove anything unless those pictures are somehow like verifiable. Like I could show you a picture of like Santa Claus, right? There's lots of pictures of Santa Claus.
Yeah.
But how do we verify there's actually a Santa Claus?
I don't know, but I remember.
And that's not just a guy in a Santa costume or whatever, right?
Yes.
Yeah, bro, are you from China?
No, I'm not from China.
Oh, you think that's the Avatar?
That's from the movie Kill Bill. Ever seen it? I don't think you're old enough to watch it. I don't think Lime was old enough to watch Kill Bill without parental supervision. But anyway, the only way you can prove what the Earth is measurement. You got to measure it. You can't just fucking look at it. Looking at it isn't good enough. Like you wouldn't like take a house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Build it and take a photograph of it and go, look, man, this house is a square or a cube or something. That wouldn't prove the house is a cube. You'd have to go like take a tape measure and measure it, right? The house.
That'd be easier to do.
Well, that's the only way to prove what it is to measure it, right?
Yeah.
The photograph wouldn't do it.
Yes, you got that right. Perspectives.
Okay, so that's what we're concerned with. We're not concerned of people claiming the Earth looks like that or looks like this, because we could just say the same thing. Hey, I took a picture from the Bolivian salt flats and the Earth looked flat. I mean, so what? I mean, it doesn't matter. So what you can do is you can measure. The Earth is supposed to curve, basically, right? So it's a curve at roughly 8 inches per mile squared. So if the Earth isn't doing that, then it's not a ball. At least not a ball the size they say it is.
I mean, the model of the ball doesn't work with 7 heavens and 7 earths. It just doesn't work.
The model of the ball don't work at all anyway. works in people's minds, because that's the only place where it exists. It exists in the mind only. It doesn't exist out there in nature. That's really what we try to tell people is that you can think Earth's a ball, you can think it's whatever you want, but eventually you have to go out into nature, into the natural world, right, and demonstrate that whatever that ball or shape is supposed to be, that's what it actually is out there, not on a piece of paper.
But if you think about it, that means Galileo was wrong and he was the only one who was wrong. Like there existed a time where the majority believed it was flat.
Galileo thought comets were optical illusions.
Can you say that again?
Galileo thought that comets were optical illusions.
Okay, so he was
obviously wrong. He was wrong about a lot of things.
Interesting. I remember the beginning of a scientific thinking course.
Well, they tested a lot of some stuff he did, right? They tested like the rotation of the Earth, like at Galileo's time. You know, the way we hear it now is like everybody just believed it, and they were like, "Oh my God, Galileo, you're so smart." But people at the time of his time didn't buy it, and they did things to prove him wrong. And they did prove him wrong. Like, you know what they did? They took like a cannon and they stuck it like in the back of a wagon, and they would shoot it straight up in the air, and a cannonball would land back into the freaking cannon. Now, if the Earth is spinning, how's that possible?
Good point.
So they like all sorts of these tests were done. This is back during Galileo's time. So the thing about the globe Earth thing is that like the only thing you'll hear about are the things that work. But there's lots of things that don't work, but you'll never hear about them. The only way you're going to hear about them is if you're in here, because you're going to hear them from us, right? The globe is like a used car. Oh, I want to buy a car. Well, here's a car. The engine's good. The tires are awesome, brand new tires. And the stereo's mint, mint, mint. What they don't tell you is the brakes are failing. The clutch is gone. There's a hole in the gas tank, right? They don't tell you all that stuff. They only tell you stuff that works. That's what the globe is like. They tell you the stuff that works, and the stuff that don't work, you don't even know it exists.
Yeah, at some point. But why do you think governments and like scientific institutions wouldn't admit that, or do you think they don't
know any? Because they don't know. They don't know any better.
Wow.
Think of any scientist. Which one do you think, out of any scientist that you can think of, actually tested whether the Earth is a globe or not?
It's such
actually went out and did an experiment.
It's such a primitive idea. You wouldn't actually think of that every day, but I would point.
Okay, yes, you answered your own question. Why do they think this? Is because they think it's already been figured out and they don't need to test it.
Yeah. If you get your point.
Yeah, I don't need to test that. Somebody else figured it out. They'll say ships over the horizon, air dots, and all the stuff from 2,000 years ago. But if you actually analyze what they're saying carefully, right? So ships over the horizon. Okay. What does that mean? Ship sails away. It disappears hull first, and then the mast, and then the top of the mast, and then it disappears because it went over the curve of the Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you actually analyze that a little closer, you'll find out that the horizon moves around. So one day you'll go out and it'll be 5 miles away. Another day you'll go out and it'll be 3 miles away. Another day you'll go out and be 30 miles away. So when you see the ship disappear and the horizon is not actually a fixed location, what's the ship disappearing behind? An optical illusion? An Earth that's changing in size? Because how can it be the curvature of the Earth if it's changing? Is the curve changing?
No. Someone told me that that's the projectile of your eye, and that light can bend, and that's why it happens. Like you see the curvature because of gravity, not because it exists.
No, I'm talking about the horizon. You know what horizon is?
Yeah, it's like the end of your sight.
Yeah, it's the end of your sight, but people think that's where the curve starts, the curve of the Earth.
Yeah, and that person was trying to explain that curvature exists because you see.
That's not curvature of the Earth, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It can't be. And I told you why. Because it moves around.
Yes.
Okay, so if that's the curve of the Earth and it moves around, does the curve move around?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, okay, because the Earth would have to change size, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so we know that's not possible. So that can't be it. It can't be the curve of the Earth. Because we can observe the horizon being 10 times too far. We can observe it being 10 times too close. Because the globe Earth model makes prediction of where the horizon should be. It's 1.22 times the square root of the observer height in feet. So however many feet high you are, you take the square root of that, you multiply it times 1.22 in miles, and then you'll have the horizon distance, what it's supposed to be. But you'll never actually see it there. You'll see it everywhere but there. You'll see it 10 times farther away.
That's interesting.
I'll show you. I'll show you right now. I'll show you these oil rigs, right? So these oil rigs, they're 10 miles away from the camera. Just give me a second to pull it up.
Take your time.
Yeah.
I had a friend though, he made a statement that I don't find too extreme. I'm not sure what to believe at this point, but he told me.
So just hold that up for 1 second. Look in the side chat.
Yeah.
Okay. So this camera is 8 feet above the ocean water. Now the globe Earth says that the horizon from 8 feet should be like 6 kilometers away, something like that. 8 feet is like 1.6 meters. Okay.
That's not 6 kilometers. I think that's a bit.
Oh, these the furthest oil rig is like 16 kilometers away.
Mm-hmm.
The horizon should be 3.4 kilometers away. Now, if you look closely at this video, you can actually see land beyond the oil rigs. Okay, where the horizon is. That land is 30 miles away, which is about 48 kilometers or something. So the horizon is like nearly 48 kilometers away, but it's only supposed to be, not even 4 kilometers away. So why is the horizon so far away? That's where the curve of the Earth is supposed to start, like you were saying, right? This is what people think. But the horizon is not the curve of the Earth. Horizon is created visually by a small angle of view and the meteorological condition, whatever that is, depending how dusty, how much water vapor, how clear the air is, the humidity, the temperature, all these things they create the horizon, the combination of all these things.
Yeah, I see your point.
So I'm just saying is if you take an average scientist, right, and they think, oh, is the Earth the globe? They go, okay, ships over the horizon. They might see a video and they go, oh shit, yeah, that's the curve of the Earth. And they're just taking it at first glance, just saying, hey, it's curve of the Earth. I don't have to investigate any farther. I saw that video. I know the Earth's the globe. I saw that. But they never investigated whether the claim that the horizon is the curve in the first place, whether that's true. And it's not true. That's the thing. So that's just one example of why they don't investigate. I've talked to PhDs, and Matthew Lawrence, who's in here, he ain't a PhD, but he teaches at university. He's a professor. Yeah. So we talk to academics, scientists, you name it. We talk to people, and typically, invariably, and Matthew can confirm this, they don't actually know anything about. They don't know anything about this subject. They don't know anything.
I agree.
Go ahead. What was that, Matt?
That's true. I agree. They don't know much about the flat Earth or the globe Earth ideas. I did my own research, but most people don't.
Yeah, Matt is yeah, I'll give Matt credit. He's actually put some work in. He didn't just like ChatGPT his way through this shit. So, credit for that.
I'm sorry, I was cut off. You said you talked to scientists and
yeah.
Matt.
Matthew learns. He teaches at he teaches mathematics course at university.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
And
He's just confirming that most.
I teach. Yeah, I teach mathematics part time at a local university. And I'm a Glober.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah,
I
she's a
thought
Glober.
like physics and math people would figure it out first.
They could.
Yeah.
But like you said, most people just think, oh, it's an old idea. I don't need to investigate it.
Probably.
They
but,
just automatically believe it because they think everybody else believes it. And they think, well, if everybody believes it, then there must be a good reason to believe it. So I'm going to just believe it too. They never really thought about it at all.
I don't think this is up to democracy. Like, you should prove that shit.
I agree.
But I had a friend that he told me you would disrupt a lot in the system. And I asked him how so. And he said to agree that it's a flat earth, that means that, which I didn't know, like I didn't understand why he made that connections. But he said that means that we're not revolving around the sun, and like the planets will be revolving around the earth, and also discredits the moon landing. And he kept, like, he jumped from one point to another, and I did not understand why is that related. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, there's consequences to saying that the Earth is flat, because now it's not a sphere and it doesn't spin on its axis, and it's going around the sun, and the moon is in orbit around the sun. It changes the whole cosmology.
Yes, he referenced that before Galileo it was not a heliocentric design. Actually, the Earth was the center of the design. And you have the sun on, like,
Well, to be fair, so hold on. To be fair, okay, you're talking about the West, okay, but you're not talking about the world. So the world did not think the Earth was a globe. So it started in Greece. So some Greeks thought the Earth was a globe, okay, and then as time progressed, some Persians and some Greeks thought the Earth was a globe, and then that kind of permeated through Europe. But the rest of the world thought the Earth was flat until the West, people from the West, went to their countries and, I'll be nice and say they introduced it. Though they introduced it with cannonballs and fucking gunpowder.
Yeah. Shared it.
It's one way of progress, but yeah.
They painted out the cannonballs with globes and then shot it through their teepees or whatever.
It's interesting. I wish I understood more about that kind of science. But I know this. I'm a developer. I do a lot of coding, and I know that Google used to, much like airplane systems, they used to have a 2D system. So they didn't use any kind of I don't know, like, you can see a linear Earth, and they used to like map their systems based on that. And I think Matthew can correct me here, but this is just the difference between the Cartesian and the polar methods. Like, there's equation to convert that globe kind of map into a flat map. There is no problem with that. Like, it's another perspective as far as math concerned. Is that right?
Yeah, we know all that. We know that the map is just an arbitrary coordinate reference system. Doesn't mean anything. We choose Cartesian coordinates. Now, the Google Earth uses the web. It's called the Web Mercator. So it's a Mercator map, which makes the Earth like a cylinder. So Google Earth's a cylinder that's wrapped on a ball. Got it? So,
yeah.
It's just the way it is, right? So, you know this from video games, right? You could take any like little 2D fucking image and wrap it on any wireframe 3D model that you want, right? You just, project it and wrap it around there.
Exactly.
So it doesn't, none of that crap, like, but people, we get a lot of is like, hey, dude, if I look at Flight Aware 24 and it shows a plane flight, the plane's path is curved, so the Earth has to be about. Like, no, you're looking at a Mercator map, and if you put a straight line on that, it's going to appear curved. If it's traversing the coordinate system that they chose, this dual pole coordinate system, right? When you do that transformation, the geometric transformation, that's the way the line's going to look. And then I have to show them, right, a polar coordinate system, literally from pilots in the cockpit of an airplane, that shows that they're taking a straight line, right? So in that projection, it's a straight line. You switch it to Mercator projection, it looks curved. But they think the plane is actually flying a curved line. They take that idea, right, that mathematical construct, and they reify it and think that that's what's happening in the real world, right? As opposed to just having like arbitrary coordinates assigned to places. Well, they're not arbitrary; they're based upon the celestial sphere. But you know what I mean. That like that shit is not real. There is no objectively true map. There's only choices of coordinates. That's it. And you can place things relative to some other thing following some rule, and that's all you can really do.
But I'm sorry, can I like highlight a phrase you just said? There's objectively no true map?
No. This is called the map territory problem. You ever hear this?
No.
A map is not the territory. To make 100% accurate map, that map would be as big as the territory you're making the map of. Right?
Oh, you don't need a carbon copy.
Well, I'm just saying, it's got, like, no map can be absolutely true, because you're going to pick and choose the things that are important to include in the map, and things which need to be, you choose things that you have to throw away that can't be displayed on the map. So we'll take a map, right, and then like now.
Did somebody have any questions? Did I hear somebody mic up?
There was a person, but he's no longer here.
All right, cool. Good to see you, Encrypt Man.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna leave it on pause for about 5 minutes and see if anyone comes in, wants to have a conversation.
All right.
Ortas Pirani, welcome to the channel. Oh, what's up, Sheepdog? Your mic was cutting out quite a bit. Didn't hear anything you said.
Oh, I was saying that you already have a Thai accent and you've only been there for 5 days.
Oh, I'm in Sri Lanka. It's a bit like an Indian accent, the Sri Lankan.
That's what I thought for some reason I thought you're in Thailand, but
No, man, I love Thailand though.
I would like to go visit those places one day. Maybe I might get to do it, but I've got other places I want to go on my bucket list. And like I want to go to Scotland for a few days, maybe Norway. And then one place that I want to go to that a lot of people don't go to. I want to go to Old Japan, which is in the north, and visit there. A lot of people
Yeah,
stick
man,
to.
I'd love to visit Japan. I think Japan's really cool. I couldn't care less about visiting Scotland or Ireland or England or any of those countries. But
I would
yeah,
go to the northern side.
Japan definitely.
I would go to the northern side during the summertime when it's a little bit warmer. Um, but I get what you're saying. Like for political reasons, it's whatever now.
I just find them boring. You know, I mean, it's just like a colder version of Australia kind of thing.
Oh, that's funny. And then for hiking, if I ever get a chance to, one of the things I've always thought would be a beautiful view is climbing to the top of the Amazon mountains somewhere in Chile and looking west over the Pacific Ocean.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I like you know, countries with I don't know, Asian countries. I'd like to visit some South American countries at some stage as well. I think they're pretty cool. But yeah, I like tropical stuff.
I do want to visit Algeria or Morocco also.
Yeah. I'd like to visit Morocco. Go smoke a joint with Necros. It's on my bucket list, actually.
There you go, man.
Yeah, Morocco's cool, and yeah, a bunch of countries I'd love to visit. India is a cool country too. It's south of India anyway. We went there for a month. It was awesome. Just interesting culture, awesome food, very tropical.
But yeah, those are some of the places that I want to go visit someday. Um, I had a friend. She's Muslim, but so she speaks Arabic. So she kind of knows how to like get into all the cool spots over by the Red Sea. But she says it's beautiful out there too.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
But I'm glad you finally got the move, and I'm glad you're kind of like settling in and everything. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man,
miss.
loving it.
I'm gonna miss our talks at night, man. No more 6 p.m. talks for me and you, or at least on my time.
Yeah, I'm still confused because I'm used to talking to people at certain times, but now I realize that, you know, I was always like 1 hour ahead of Jedi, and then I was used to what time you guys were on, but now I'm all messed up. Some weird time zone.
Yeah, I think you were like 7 or 8 hours ahead of me, but I mean now you're like the complete opposite at this point. I think it's like a 13-hour difference or something like that.
It's 7 p.m. here, 7:03.
Yeah, it's 8:33 here a.m.
Wow. Damn, that's crazy.
Hey, Yunus, feel free to unmute yourself if you have anything to say.
But yeah, DJ, you're gonna have to let us know what good Bollywood movies are going on. Some of those actually
Yeah,
look hilarious.
I need to watch some because I just find them like unintentional comedy. But yeah, I don't know. We don't have a TV. We just have our laptops and we don't watch any like Bollywood shit. But we should. I should suggest we watch something like that.
Oh, some of those things are hilarious, man. I think I've seen one time, a scene where the guy was like special agent or whatever, and like he was in a gunfight while the car was spinning, and then he stepped out of the car while the car kept spinning away, and it was just hilarious.
Yeah, man, I want to see that one. That's the sort of Bollywood movie that I want to. I want to see the most cheesy Bollywood special effects that exist. That'll be fun.
Or I think I've seen another one where this gunfight was going on, and this girl was in a car or whatever, like the girl he's trying to rescue, and the car hit something and started flipping over in the air, and it went right over him, but the car had a sunroof, so he pulled his girl out of the car.
Hello, Levi's. Welcome to the room. You have any questions? About the room topic. Hey, everybody.
All right, we just started an event, right? So convince one of us, any one of us, that the Earth is a globe, and win a free 1 month Nitro. Compliments of the server administrators. They've put up the offer. So yeah, that's the event.
There's also a book reading event going on right now.
Yeah, there is.
You know, that was nice of the admin to give us that permission. Like, hey, you can use it whenever you want. So that's awesome.
Yeah, man. And Auntie Na is a cool admin. You know, she also said that it's ongoing, right? So we can run an event, right? Free Nitro if they can convince one of our Flat Earth panel members that the Earth's a globe, right? So it's not like any of us would be losing any money, right? So if any globe earther can convince one of our guys or girls that the Earth is a globe, then the server admins will. We just have to send them the name of the person that convinced one of us that it's a globe, and they get a free Nitro. Very good server, very good staff.
Now I got to be careful with the way I argue. I can't say, okay, I agree with you. Oh, you agree with me? Okay, cool. No. I agree with you. Now let's go measure it. That could be a disaster. Oh, this guy Sheepdog just keeps agreeing with everybody.
Well, it's not just agreeing with them, right? You would have to agree with them, right? That they convinced you that the Earth is actually a globe.
I mean, you've heard me argue, DJ. Like I'm one of those guys that like I'm gonna agree with you. I'm gonna steel man your side, and then I'm gonna say, all right, now how do we figure out if it's true?
Yeah, that's fine. It's not gonna cost them a Nitro.
Yeah, no, I'm teasing him, teasing anyway. Hey, funny story. When you have Nitro, can't you give away a free Nitro for a month?
I don't think so.
It's a 2 week after the time after the tournaments that they have to cancel before the 2 weeks is over. They get charged. One of those type of things.
Well, I have to go into work. Work's been busy lately, so I haven't been on much. And besides, I don't want to be convinced it's a globe. I'm gonna bury my head in the sand. I hope y'all have a good event.
What's up, guys? I'm here off and on throughout the day, just checking in.
Oops, accidentally hit the camera button.
That when that happens. I would really like to see the glow proofs. I really want to change my mind. Anybody wants the nitro? Free nitro. Give me your best glow proof. Do you have any, Yuna? I saw you were miking off. All right.
Felicia, have you changed your profile?
Yeah, it's my wife's account. My phone broke, so I can't access without my phone.
It's okay.
Has Timbo been here, guys? Do you have any knowledge of Timbo? Is Timbo alright? Anyone? You know Timbo?
Yeah, he was here a few days ago. 3 maybe I saw him last time. He's probably
I
alright.
haven't heard from him for a while.
He was here last night. I was talking to him. He just for him it's what like midnight, and he has to get up at like 5 a.m. So he's probably sleeping, man.
Oh, I see. Happy to hear that.
Hello, Yusuf.
Hello.
Hey, how are you, mate?
Great.
Great.
Sorry, do you hear me now?
Yeah, cutting in and out.
Okay.
Are you?
You are
Yeah.
being this meeting from a while?
I'm sorry.
I ask you for if you if you are being in this meeting for a while.
Yeah, not really a meeting, but yeah, I've been here for a couple of hours now, waiting
Okay.
for a good conversation, waiting to be convinced that the earth underneath my feet is a globe. So far, am I coming through okay? Can you hear me okay?
Okay.
All right. So you think you live on a globe, I assume?
What?
Do you think you live on a globe? The earth.
Yeah.
Right. Why?
Just I I don't know the real reason, but just I leave it.
Yeah, okay. Just a belief you have that the earth is a sphere.
Uh,
All right. That's a pretty honest answer.
I really do my best to beat it, but they beat it. They beat me. Sorry. It beat me every time. I really to overcome it.
So you're a flat earther.
No, what did you say again?
Well, you said you believed you live on a globe, but then you said no, so I got a bit confused. So you don't have anything but belief, right? That it is a globe, but you don't experience it as a globe, right? Is that what you're saying?
Right.
All right, I get it. The same. Did you have any questions?
First question. When did that meeting begin? So I became first. Yeah.
Yes, your first contester. Boundary, wanna chip in? It again. Sorry.
I asked when did that meeting begin? I asked the meeting what's the time they began? What's the time it began? For me, to begin it first.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's an ongoing event. So,
Hello, guys. My English is gay. I can speak good. My English is gay.
Go. Sorry. No, it's not a meeting. It's just an ongoing event. So there's not really any start or end unless you manage to convince one of the panel members that the Earth is a globe. Did you get it, Yusuf?
Yeah, I think you have been spoken with this guy.
No, I muted him. It's just troll.
Okay. For me, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I have a little fear of speaking in front of people. I really have a lot of meanings or words or vocabularies or idioms, but I can't use it.
Yeah. Okay. That's the question.
I really
I was just
I had. You heard the question?
Yeah, I heard you stating that you're not sure about your English, but it seems like you're speaking okay.
No, it's the first question. I have a lot of words in my head and vocabularies, idioms, but I can use it.
Oh, well, you have to practice, man. You have to speak every day.
How much?
A lot.
Because a lot. Because I'm really busy in every day. I just make 1 hour or 3 minutes to practice. This is enough.
You could practice by trying to explain to me why you think the Earth is a globe.
Can I ask me another question? To can speak with you freely.
Yeah, this is we're talking about the Earth here. So if you want to like just practice, there's other rooms for that. If you scroll down in the server list, you have like a beginner and practice, intermediate, fluent, and all kinds of places where you can practice. But here we speak mainly about the Earth. So you have to try to stay on topic if you want to speak English in here.
Flat Earth. For me,
Yes.
it's you I heard it right. For me, the Earth is not flat, but it's like circle, like ball, but concentrated just a little bit from the uppers and downs.
All right. So, what makes you think this?
The length of my view when I stand the top in mountain or something high. It's if it's flat, I'll see it right. I'll see it right like what? Like view of Earth. It's just like it's like a beach, or club. and if for my by using my mind, it can't be a flat.
What was this a hypothetical? Did you stand up on a mountain and watch the Earth curve? Is that what you're saying?
Like that, and the rule and the physical rules, and I'm studying electrical engineering and Einstein's theories, so I really approved it by math and physical.
All right. So, but I have a problem with you allegedly
What is
seeing
it?
the curve because I've been higher. I've been in airplanes and I've never seen the curve. So I was just curious how
Because
you
you're
could see. About.
because the Earth is really big, and it's just your eyes can't reach the highest point in this Earth and see the curve. It's just like your work of ice. It's work like that. You see it a flat, but in actually it's not a flat.
So you see it as flat. You don't see it as a curve even on the mountain.
Yeah.
Because it's too big to
But
see the Earth curve. Basically, what you're saying, right?
no, but we have pictures from space that prove my ideas and everything I said.
Yeah, I just want to just stick to this observation because I just want to clarify. So you didn't do this observation; it was just a hypothetical, and then you switched to the Earth is too big to see the Earth curvature, right? You can't see it from the ground because it's too big.
Yeah, right.
Okay. And then you said, okay, so you experience it, see it as flat at least. That's our experience. That's our common experience, right?
Right.
We all see it as flat. We don't feel it or spinning.
Yeah, you feel it like flat, but in the fact it's not flat.
Yeah, we can dive into the facts. So I just want to make sure that you because you sound like you're honest. If you're not honest, we're not going to be able to have a good discussion. So, but you sound honest. So from our
I'm
perspective,
honest.
it seems
I'm honest with you. I'm honest with you. And
yeah.
if I have a camera or something, I can prove it.
Oh, all right. So how would you do that with the camera?
It's complicated. Like I'll explain it in a paper and improve it by numbers and by rules and by everything. This Earth can't be a flat. You have I can share with you. You can search about Einstein's theories or Newton's, and you can know about the Earth is not flat.
Yeah, I know about Newton and his theories, and I know about Einstein and his theories, but I don't see how they are relevant to the measurement of the Earth's surface. Or you weren't, because you were talking about a camera. I was expecting that you would suggest some kind of observation. Or how would you use the camera?
I can make an some of explanation and I can improve it. You can give me a little while tomorrow, so I can improve it to you, and I will show you.
Or you're gonna make an observation? Do you live by the ocean, or because an explanation? We have a lot of explanation. That's how you explain your theories. That's what they're for. But I'm more interested in like the objective, because you said something about fact before. So it should be easy, right, to just demonstrate, point to the globe, right, that this is how we know the Earth is a globe, because we were all taught this thing. But it's not that easy. So it should start to make you think why it's so hard to just point at the globe Earth proof. So
I know that's this idea and this fact distribute conflict you and conflict everyone. If you think about the Earth, if it's a flat or a circle, you get a little confused. And there are a lot of theories that improve it's a flat, and it's improve it's a globe. So firstly, you believe that the pictures from telescopes like Hubble or something like it, it's true? Yeah, it's real.
I don't believe they exist. I don't believe you can go to where they claim that the Hubble telescope is, because there's no material on Earth that can withstand the temperatures in space.
So firstly, you don't believe about telescopes and the pictures that came from.
Yeah, no, that's what I don't believe, that the telescope is taking picture from a place which is basically impossible, can exist, violates natural law. So that's why I'm saying it. And since you're studying kind of engineering, you should probably understand why, right?
Right, but if you are now we're talking with Discord. So Discord, how we can talk? We can talk by satellites in the space, right?
They're not using satellites. They're using a ground-based system.
No, but it's
Basically,
the internet move about satellites.
No, bro. No, that's
and
not true.
And cables in the occasion.
You can probably just do a Google search and search for the submarine cable system that is connecting the world, and you can see a map of it, how all the internet, where all the internet is coming from. It's like 99% of the communication is ground based. The signal is ground based. Then it's transmitted wireless through towers.
I know about this because I'm in communications. I'm communication engineer.
Yeah.
So I know.
Using satellites to talk right now. That was my point, which you claimed. So I didn't want to interrupt. Just
but we use satellites for living. Yeah. So first, you believe in there are satellites?
Again, bro, you would have to prove that outer space is even physically possible. So
actually, as the world had 24 satellites in the space around the Earth. So
yeah, there are thousands of them up there. Not even a picture of them, though. That's strange.
I know that's strange. Satellites can take pictures from the Earth, but I talk about if they are flat, they will make a collision between them.
The pictures you've seen on Google Earth are not satellite images, and you can just Google this. They're taken by airplanes, and then they're pieced together and projected in a certain way that Google tells it to. It has nothing to do with a globe. It's not a picture of a globe. It's just from a satellite. It's just a planar photography from an airplane. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know what
You talk about
else.
airplane, but I really
No, talking about the pictures you're talking about that you think you've seen from satellites. There's no pictures taken from satellites. They're taken from airplanes.
no.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
taken from It's not. It's taken from sort of the telescope Hubble and telescope James that launched in 240 to 14 to
Sure, that's,
almost.
I'm sure that's the same. But I was talking about specifically Google here because they're using planes for their globe, among other things. They're also using cars, and I mean, I think they're even using bicyclists. So, yeah. Regardless, doesn't really tell us much about the ground, right?
Right.
Because neither you or me we don't have access to a satellite. We can't
How we
really
can
do anything with it.
how we can't have access to satellite? We have access to satellite.
We have a satellite, an operating satellite.
We can control by satellites from the Earth.
No, I'm asking if you have, because I don't, and I can't verify that they exist. And based on
You
natural
ask if
world, I
I
would say
have.
they most likely do not exist. At least not where they're saying at. I mean, I've seen satellites that are attached to helium balloons, and NASA is the biggest consumer of helium, I think, among the biggest one at least. So it would make sense that they are flying up in our atmosphere, not in some imaginary place. But I don't know what to do with that, so still doesn't prove the shape of the ground.
You will accept the only reason from this conversation that proves that that Earth is not a flat. The reason that you will accept it if you see it, right?
The thing is, I've measured the surface many times, so I'm confident knowing that the surface is measurably flat. Sorry, my phone.
But
so it's
but
not doesn't matter.
the
I see the
major
Earth every day. I see the Earth every day, and I see it as flat too, and I don't feel it spinning around. The only way
But
I
you
see
did.
it as a globe is like on television, Hollywood movies,
I know, but you see, but that you can see it. It's just a little bit of Earth, so you can't make a big think that the Earth is flat. You see a little bit from your
So,
eyes.
do you know how big the Earth is? Without
know
googling
big,
it, top of your
big what?
mind, how big the Earth? How big is the Earth? The ball Earth. How big is it?
It's a huge.
Yeah, I'm asking for the number, right? Because we could probably use that number to calculate how far we should be able to see, right?
We should be able to see
If it's
about
a sphere.
100 meters. Your eyes.
Yeah,
Your
I'm not asking you believe. I'm asking if you have knowledge about the size, so you could have a chance to calculate if it's what you think it is. No, that's why I'm asking. If you don't even know how big it is, that it would make sense that you wouldn't have knowledge about the surface measurement, right? Because you said it's
right, but
too big. I would say,
right.
but no, it's not.
We know the size by almost like without we explain it and count it by some of mathematical rules. Like in a first we count the size of the ball, like the rule you have, the rule of volume of a ball, and second we remove it, the shape of earth. It's not make it a ball, a perfect ball. It's make it an egg.
All right. Before I continue, does anybody want to respond to that?
Okay, can anyone answer about this question? I really want to hear the answer.
Hold on. Yes, Yusuf, just hold on a second. I want to see if somebody else in the panel want to chip in and give their view of it.
And me too. I
don't
wanna
know,
see.
maybe-
I wanna see a different answer for not
Yeah.
like me.
Yeah, many people are working or doing other stuff, so I just have to check. Seems like everybody is busy doing something. So, yeah, I didn't quite get your full argument, but you said you were supposed to be able to see how far.
No, we are not supposed to see how far it from our eyes.
Oh, okay, then I misunderstood your argument. So, do you know how far you should be able to see if you're standing, if you're standing on the shore with your feet in the water and you're looking out at the horizon? Do you know how far away the horizon should be, the edge of the sphere?
I know a little. Yeah, I really see a little bit. Not the largest forest, the largest forest from me.
Yeah, I'm just
And
asking
and that's
how
what?
The distance. Yeah, if you're about 6 feet tall and you're standing with your feet in the water, how far away from your view should the horizon be, the physical edge of the ball?
6 feet.
If you're 6 feet tall, your observer height is 6 feet approximately. Where should the horizon cut off your view, the physical edge of the ball? According to the globe geometrics, 24,901 in circumference and 59,000 miles. 49,59, sorry.
Don't know the number. What it's exactly? You can tell me about the theory and the matrices that you use, and I can search about it.
Sorry. What was here? Yeah. We're talking about the radius. Yeah, you have the measurement. You have the alleged measurement, so you don't need to look it up or something, or if you don't know the numbers, obviously you'll need them, right? You can use there's a thing called the Earth Curve Calculator. You can probably just search for it online, and you can calculate how far you should be able to see, where the horizon should be, cutting off your view, right?
Right.
So with that calculator, you can do an observation by yourself, and you can see that you will be able to see objects far beyond the Earth curvature because it's not there. We use the globe claim, the geometrics, the numbers. it can determine that there is no bulge cutting off our view, the edge of the sphere. You get it?
You make me a little bit confused.
Oh, sorry. I think it's the globe belief that makes you confused.
With the globe geometry, and you asked about the 3,959 mile radius. That is an average because we go off of the claim of the oblate spheroid that does change, and radius as you're at different places. This is an internal critique. We're testing the globe, and so for a 6-foot observer on a good day without any crazy atmospheric effects and light effects, you should be able to see right at 3 miles from a 6-foot observer height. That should be the physical horizon. What he's saying is when we take optics and we zoom out farther, we just keep on seeing farther. That horizon looks physical. It becomes visual because it just keeps on going until the ocular limits of that optic you're using stop, or the atmosphere being having all the light scattering in it stops you from able to see further. Even the sun fades straight into that air as it goes away from us. Doesn't actually set videos to show it just fading out. So the light can't travel forever. So we can't see like forever because there's just too much thickness in the air, especially at a low point to the horizon, because you're looking through the thickest part of all that air with all the light scattering in it and fading everything out. But you can definitely see a lot farther than 3 miles. Easily see 10, 20 miles as a person, and we've shot lasers 10, 21, 30, 36 miles over frozen lakes, over water, over parts of the ocean, over land at the salt flats in Utah, and there's no curve. The laser ends up right where you set it level and ends up right at the same height as where you shot it from, over 36 miles, 21 miles, 10 miles, 15 miles. And that horizon, when you look at it, it just keeps on going out until a certain point where your optic or the atmosphere won't let you see anymore. But there's never any visible curve. There's never any measurable curve anywhere ever.
I think he got something to think about. I don't know why he left. He got disconnected.
What was that, like 5 disconnects, him and 4 other people waiting to try to get free nitro, and I just crushed everybody's dreams accidentally? My bad.
I don't know what happened. Put it in a nutshell.
It's a bad idea.
What's up?
Why everybody just mute?
I'm not muted, man.
Yeah, except you.
What's up, dude? How are you?
I'm fine. And you? Money?
Good. I am good. So, what's going on? You joined the Flat Earth Discord channel.
Yeah, but like, I don't really care.
You don't care? Okay.
I'm here by mistake. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, enjoy with your debate. Good
What, you
luck.
think
I
Earth
hope.
is a globe? Hold on. You think Earth is a globe?
I think what?
Do you think Earth is a globe?
Yeah, I think yeah.
Well, why do you think that?
I don't know because I'm dumb maybe. My mom told me that, so I think it's true.
You think it's true, but how are you coming to that conclusion?
I told you. My mom told me that.
I mean, that's a very, very low standard of evidence. Yeah, anything other than that besides mom said so?
She's teacher, so I think it's okay.
Okay.
She teach that to everybody. So, and you, what do you think?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what she taught you. She just told you it's a ball and that's it.
Yeah, something like that. But like, what do you think? You?
There's no reason to believe it's a ball. Someone told you it's a ball. Besides that, there's nothing indicating that you're on a ball.
When I look, I don't know. I got a gift for you. Okay, give me the
It's
gift.
okay. It's okay to not know. That's a healthy position. Accepting that there's things you may not know. You know, that's fine, dude.
Oh yeah, but I do know because like when you look at the horizon, like you can see it's not flat.
The horizon is not flat.
Yeah. Yeah.
When did that happen?
You have a curve, like a bore.
Where?
When you look at the horizon.
Yeah, I can go look at the horizon right now. I'm not going to see curve.
I don't know where do you live, but you have to go into the mountain and after.
Okay, so you're saying that at high elevation, that the horizon will curve. Do you have any
Yeah.
evidence of that?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw this one.
You saw it?
By myself.
Like a faint memory?
But you don't have to trust me because you didn't saw. I saw.
I don't know what you saw. That's right. I don't know that you saw what you think you saw. You know, what elevation do you think you would have to be to see the horizon curving?
I want, bro. Don't know.
You know, I'll tell you this: a mile high, no Earth curve. 2 miles high, no Earth curve. You would have to be significantly like high above the surface in your theory. So, like, when did you go that high?
No need to go that high. No, I mean I don't know, but it's not because it's not balls than it's plane. I think that can be like between both of them, so everybody just happy.
Yeah, yeah. But like you have this memory where you were at the top of a
It's not a
mountain?
memories. It's like a friend of my family show me this fucking curve in the horizon, like you say. So that's why
Your
I
friend
was like
showed you?
a friend of my family. I was maybe like 10 years old, you know.
Would you really be willing to base a belief off of what you're telling me right now? Or are you
But
willing to
you know what like? I think it's just a trap. Like everybody mute and I join like dumbass and I talk like
what you're
it's.
saying is not stupid. It's coming from an honest place. That's not stupid. Hey, it's
But
okay to say that you don't have a reason to believe it. There's nothing wrong with that.
But like, why do you think it's flat? Like that's no sense.
Whether or not it's flat, I don't think I can answer that question. Like the entire Earth's surface, I haven't really measured it. I would have to go do a lot of work. It'd probably take me an entire lifetime. I know that it's not round. I know right now I got no reason to believe it's round.
Yeah, but like you don't wanna like lose your entire life just to prove, you know, the size of like if it's flat or not. Just like say yes or not and do what you have to do. Like I don't know, make your business.
Well, yeah, like just acceptance. Yeah. You don't
Yeah.
want to debate it every day.
About that? No. Oh no, please.
You know, it's always interesting to me, like when somebody honest starts to engage with the topic, it within like minutes they realize like they have no reason. They don't know why they think Earth is a ball.
It's like I trust scientists, I guess. But
Okay. Well, there you go. That's different. You trust scientists. All right. Are there things that you don't trust coming from supposed scientists? Like maybe things about health, maybe things about medicine.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's things you don't trust from scientists. That's good.
Ah.
Scientists are
Yeah, about food.
they have ulterior motives because they have to get whatever they're working on published. They have to like meet a criteria. Yeah, if somebody's gonna fund like a bunch of students in a lab, it might be biased to get the results that they're looking for to achieve funding. If that lab goes ahead and says, hey, you know, none of this shit that we're working on is actually legit, then nobody's going to want to fund that research.
Ah, yeah, maybe. And not in China, I saw. They're like very, you know,
China.
open and honest. Yeah, yeah.
China?
I'm not. Yeah, in China, yeah.
What's China got?
When they looking for something, they got a lot of money to search, even if it's not really important. And after, they release everything open in the country. I mean, so we cannot access. Wow, that's funny. But yeah, I think it's like honest shit. More than Europe or like US, maybe.
It's me.
You know, China recently posted
Dylan.
images from outer space.
Nemesis? What you say?
Yeah, China has a space station, and they
Oh
posted
wow.
images. Have you seen them?
I don't know.
The horizon's flat at 280 miles.
That's true, like the flat.
According to China's observations.
It's flat.
Yeah, type in Chinese space station, and you'll see their images of the horizon are very, very flat.
It's not flat. Chinese space station. I mean, I think when you say flat, it's too close of the Earth, maybe. But
Too close. Whoa, wait a second. You had friends that showed you the horizon from the ground. Chinese space station is 250 miles up. There's less curve to the horizon than what your friends.
That they have the same. But I think you have too much building around you, so I think you cannot see. Except if you live in Texas, or like I don't know, maybe my eyes have some problem. I don't think so.
Okay.
But like, if you take a magnet and you put everything around, you're gonna get a sphere. So it's the same for the Earth. It's not perfect, but it's a sphere.
You said if you take a magnet, it's gonna make a sphere.
Yeah, well, I know what you're gonna say. Go ahead.
What causes a sphere in the round Earth model is gravity, not magnetism.
Yeah, but like it was, visualization to for your brain, so you can understand. I give my best. It's not my job. I don't even have a job. I'm a student. Yeah. Gravity and magnet, the same, I think.
I gotta go on this effect.
Sorry? Your respect?
So what's up, man? It doesn't sound like you got a reason to believe in a globe. I don't sense a logical reason to hold this belief.
I think
not even close. What's up with that? You would think that if Earth were round, that coming up with a reason to believe it's round wouldn't be so trivial if it were round.
But like, what gonna change in your life if it's true or not? Like,
oh yeah, no, it just
do you think we are like between a war?
No, it is true.
Maybe it's like Attack on Titan, like across the world we have another world. I wish, but I don't think so. Can I take the airplane to go to my vacation? And I mean, I don't
Yeah.
think they will lie for like fucking flat or not Earth.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not like you're supposed to spend the next 3 years figuring it out whether it's round. You
You,
know,
I
yeah,
have this feeling you did that. I don't know why will you do that. No.
I enjoy the research. I enjoy what I call
Oh la
like
la.
I
Oh
like
my god.
solving. So when I heard about this, I investigated it. I took the time to figure out what both sides of the argument.
You
You
know,
know,
you're the kind of person if
Oh,
you
then you should have talked to me first. I would have talked you out of it. Yeah, that's cool, man. But you weren't
okay,
there.
go ahead.
You weren't there to talk me out of it. So it already happened. So now what?
My bad.
Yeah, I mean, you know, what does it all mean? So what I researched it. That just means that I'm, you know, I can speak on it.
But like people like you, if you give your energy to something useful, you can be really great. You know. I don't know.
I mean, the energy that I've given so far is just a bunch of questions. You know, I'm really just asking why you think it's a globe. Now, if you think that
Let's
I'm
make
investing
me.
all this time and energy and it's not well spent, you know, just asking you a couple questions in 10 minutes really doesn't, you know, do anything.
That's
You
what you
know,
think.
yeah, like there's nothing wrong, you know. We're just having a conversation.
Oh yeah. Okay, my bad. But like I think like at the beginning of the day you have few energy, and after when you like you spend this energy, you just like have the automatic mode the entire day. So that's sad to spend the energy time to
Lucky
useless.
me, God has given me so much energy that I don't really, you know,
My
I
bad.
could talk this and then I could completely just switch gears and talk about something else that doesn't really have anything to do with how I'm doing. You know, I could just talk about whatever. Why not?
Do you like
Why do I have to discussing topics? It's not a stressful thing.
yeah. Do you like talk with AI? I don't know. You give me this feeling.
AI. What are you talking about? AI.
Me? Do you talk with AI?
Not really. I mean, I use Google.
Ah, Gemini? Yeah, maybe just Google.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's an important thing. So we got all that out the way, right? So something that you want to know pertaining to all this. Earth measures to be flat. Like you
You
actually
see
go to measure the surface over distance, it's flat.
what we see.
There's a difference between what you see and what you measure.
Oh. You're right.
Yeah, there's no measurable curve along Earth's surface.
There is. I think you can search some video on YouTube, like.
Has it been detected by anybody, any scientists, and what was their method of detecting it?
No, it's not scientists. It's just like people film their horizon.
So the horizon is the Earth's curvature?
Yeah, a little curve, yeah.
So the horizon is the leading edge of curve. Well, what happens when you look at the horizon? You see like weather, you see humidity. Sometimes the horizon is closer, sometimes the horizon is further.
Yeah, fuck.
So then it's not Earth curvature then.
Bro, you have too much experience. I don't know.
Well, like I have an app on my phone, the weather app, and it has a section on visibility. Visibility is how far you can see to the horizon. And that visibility changes throughout the day and from day to day. Sometimes 5 kilometers, sometimes 10 kilometers, sometimes 20 kilometers.
You mean?
Yeah, so horizon visibility is variable.
Yeah. I will be back stronger.
All right. See you later.
Yeah, thank you. That's what's funny. Bye-bye.
Man, where's all the Globers that try? What up? What's up, Yoda? I got Yoda on point every day.
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm actually rolling a blunt on my day off. Hallelujah.
Do you get many days off?
2 days a week.
Fixing to take a walk here in a minute. Little daily exercise, fresh air.
Nice. I'll be back in a
good. Okay, I'll see you later then.
Yeah, I'll jump back in a second.
You ever kick your shoes off and walk on the earth some? Recharge your battery?
Yeah, man, I've heard about this. I've done it. I know the benefits. I used to walk barefoot, and I walk barefoot a lot, but not necessarily outside all the time. But yeah, I think it is true. There's some truth to this that we build up a lot of static charge and we never discharge it like we used to. As far as whatever health benefits go from it, I don't know. Speculation.
The only thing I've seen is the study where they measured people's inflammation, and the only thing they changed was that they hold on a second. Fucking semis. Yeah, they measured people's like inflammation levels in their body like before they did it, and then they put like a grounding strip on their bed that plugs into like the grounding socket, and they slept for 4 nights like that. And by the end of that 4 nights, that's the only thing they changed. And then 4 nights, inflammation had like plummeted like to like 90+%. Pretty crazy. Plus, you can measure with the multimeter the circuit you create when you do that. So electricity is pulling through you and dumping that static, like you said, can be really beneficial. I know I feel a lot better when I do it. I do it a lot.
Uh, wrong. Hey, welcome to the channel. Or not, bye. Just F off, why don't you? Why do they do this? They come in, say hi, and then boop, off they go. Crazy. I really liked the internet much more back in the day when it was only internet nerds who used it. As the saying goes, the internet was a mistake. Big problem with the internet is that people don't like to read. Yeah, in this era, everybody wants a short video, like an hour long. Oh, hell, they want like a TikTok short video or the AI summarization of all of the comments and articles and things like that. They don't want to sit there and actually spend the time to read and watch a long video. They just want as little information as they can get to get from the premise, and they build it out from there.
Hello?
Hey, welcome.
Hi.
Are you new here? What brings you to the chat?
I'm not new. I've been here for like multiple times.
Oh, okay. Maybe we've spoken. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yes, that's me.
You try to really confuse English learners with that?
I mean, I would say help them
Yeah,
learn something new.
that's funny.
Yep.
All right,
But
folks,
your
we're going to do
name
tongue
is what?
twisters today.
What?
Yeah, just tongue twisters.
Yeah, tongue twisters. Your name is like, wow, that is super confusing.
All right,
Is it like
Yoder.
some kind of spell?
Right, I'm Yoder, the Amish florfinator.
What does that mean?
There's a lot to it.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
stick around.
That's your name?
Yeah, for now, I change it all the time.
Yeah, and is that you in your profile picture?
Yeah, that's me. I'm a green elf.
Wow, you're kind of handsome, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, some people are into green elves. I mean, something for everyone out there.
Yeah, that's bad.
So, did you have any questions related to the topic? Or you want to keep talking about handsome Yoder down there?
Who?
Yeah, you think I'm handsome? This Lats guy got the lats. He's like a flying squirrel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
Not as amazing as Flat Earth, though.
What? You sound super muffled.
Oh, sorry about that. I said not as amazing as Flat Earth, though.
Yeah, that's true.
You know the Earth's flat already?
I believe that it's banana shaped, but I respect your like what you think.
Oh, well, the Earth's flat. It's measurably flat. There's no curvature detected when we tried to measure for curvature, so it couldn't possibly be a banana, right?
Well, to you.
No, that goes for everybody.
No, I think it's some sort of like a flat banana, but it's banana shaped.
It'd be like a banana pancake.
No, no, but maybe in the future.
You're talking about like the flavor? Because I already went through how it couldn't possibly be banana shaped.
Yeah, how does the
How?
Earth taste? Like the
You
whole Earth
didn't
at once. How does
you
the whole
didn't
Earth
know
taste at
that?
one time?
You didn't know it was banana shaped. You're kidding me.
Yeah. That's a new one. If Earth is flat, how should it taste?
Yeah.
Salty.
Great question.
72% of the ocean is salt, right? Or
Yeah,
72% of
yeah,
the Earth
that
is ocean, and it's salty.
that might be it. Yes.
So why do you think it's banana shaped if NASA shows you pictures of a ball?
Who's NASA? Not
Space
familiar.
agency?
Oh, no.
What? So they're just all lying to you then?
They're trying to brainwash me. You know, I'm
Well, how
not
do you
that
know they're
stupid.
brainwashing you?
'Cause I'll tell you. So it's just like
Mhm.
twice a week. Me and my dad, we like get a flight to space. And when I've been there, I have seen that the Earth
Wait,
is 100
you're an
percent.
astronaut?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. How blessed are
Isn't that
we?
so
Yet another
amazing?
astronaut. You're like the 10th astronaut I've met this year already.
Really?
Yeah.
You love talking to flat earthers.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? They just yeah. Yeah, it's amazing.
Wow,
Like the
I'm
Canadian
excited.
astronaut Chris Hadfield went to the ISS, and he said from up there, the Earth is just flat and beautiful as it can be. Is
I
that your
think he
experience?
needed glasses. What I have seen was a banana shaped. So I don't know about that person.
People think your eyes
Wow.
were playing tricks on you.
No, because my eyes are mine, and they wouldn't want to trick me, you know.
Have you heard of the lemon illusion? I know it's not the banana illusion, but there's a lemon illusion.
If
Go
it's
ahead and
not banana,
Google it.
it's not. No.
No, go ahead and Google it.
Google? What's
There's
Google?
a journal called Frontiers in Psychology,
What is
and
Google?
there's an article called The Banana Illusion, which is all about how people see curvature because their brain expects there to be, but there isn't any.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like that phenomenon where you see faces and things that don't have faces.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So yes, your eyes can play tricks on you.
My eyes?
Anybody's eyes. People report seeing demons in the corners
Not
of their
anybody.
rooms and ghosts and silhouettes of bodies when they're just
Sure, but
staring
that's
into
it.
darkness.
People, not me.
Okay. Well, if the Earth is a banana, then we could measure it, right? We could measure that curvature.
Maybe.
Well, not maybe. They're one of the defining features of a banana is that it's curved.
No.
No.
I literally
You've seen
said
straight bananas?
it's like sort of a like mush, like someone sat on the banana, so it's flat. But you didn't. I think you
Oh, you're saying
didn't.
the Earth is flat.
100%. But it's banana shaped.
You're a squished banana.
Sorry?
That means you saw its edges.
I don't remember. That was like long ago.
I was just about to ask you where the edge is in.
Sorry?
I was gonna ask you where the edge is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't really remember.
But you remember banana. A flattened out, squished banana, as if somebody sat on it.
Exactly.
So there are verified edges then according to your eyeballs.
I don't remember. But what do you think though? Like share your or what do you know
The Earth
about
is measured flat, so it can't be anything that's curving.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, when we are on the surface, we can't measure curvature over bodies of water, which
Of
take up
course,
over
because
70% of the
the
surface.
water, yeah, if you even brought like a tennis ball and you put some water, the water would splash. So it can't happen. So it has to be flat.
Well, not has to be flat. If the Earth was curving, we can measure it. That's all we're saying. Because there's
Yeah.
a story that goes along with the water, right? That the water just sticks to the outside of the ball because of gravity. So the water would be equidistant from the center. If that was the case, however, then there
Well,
would be curvature measurable on the surface.
a tennis ball doesn't have gravity.
But a tennis ball has curvature.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and we can measure that curvature kind of like this. I'll post it up in the side chat for you. You see that?
I would love to see that. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
so you see where the ruler's touching the basketball. We can move incrementally from where the ruler's touching the basketball, like per inch or per centimeter. So let's say
Yeah.
we move an inch, then we'll measure the space underneath the ruler to the basketball. That's going to give us a
Yeah.
measurement. Then we move another inch, we'll measure again deviation of the space underneath the ruler to the basketball.
Yeah.
Keep doing that, so on and so forth. Those measurements would give us curvature.
Yes.
Yeah, so when we do that on the surface of the Earth, like a body of water, that measurement comes out to 0.
Yes. Yeah. Because it doesn't have curvature.
Correct.
Yes.
So yeah, that's what we're doing. We just use lasers to replace the ruler, and the Earth
Yeah,
replaces
that's
the basketball.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, I know. It's great.
Yeah.
So it kind of destroys your squished banana thing, doesn't it?
No.
No. Why not?
How?
Because wouldn't it still be Well, I guess that would make it concave, right? If there were butt cheek imprints within the squish of the banana, it would make it concave, no?
If no.
Why not? Didn't you say earlier it looked as if though somebody had sat on it?
Yes, it's like
Yeah, so
it's
there would be
like
imprints on it, no?
no.
Giving it a concave shape.
No.
Wouldn't look like there were two craters.
I'll tell you, it's just a banana, but it's like it's flat. I've literally seen it with my own eyes.
From outer space.
Yeah.
How did you get out there?
How?
Mm-hmm.
I'm an astronaut.
Well, yeah, how did you get out there though? Because we can't leave the Earth.
How did you know?
Because the only independent variable verified through the scientific method capable of pressurizing a gas gradient is a solid state of matter acting as a container or barrier. So if that's the case that we are contained physically, then you can't leave.
No, it's like airplanes, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So they fly like in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you go up and up and up and up, it's gonna be you're gonna be like somewhere where you can see the
No, that's
earth.
incorrect. Airplanes require a certain amount of pressure in order to fly. There's not enough gas,
No, not
and the
airplanes.
airplanes
I,
cannot
I was
function.
talking about like flying in the air, like generally, and I just gave you an example, like airplanes. But of course, I didn't do that using an airplane because I'm not gonna be able
Yeah.
to. Yeah.
Like I explained to you earlier, using the scientific method, you wouldn't be able to leave anyway.
Maybe.
Well, no, not maybe.
I
Unless you
haven't
can
left
come up with an
any.
alternative independent variable that can pressurize gas adjacent to an area of lower pressure. Right? Because we've tried using gravity, that doesn't work.
Yes.
So do you have something else that's permeable that can
Me?
allow matter to go through it?
It's kind of a secret. Sorry. But someone is saying the Earth is a globe. That's incorrect.
Well, they can say whatever they want to say, right?
Yeah, that's
They back
true.
it up.
That's
That's a
true.
different story.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Because the Earth is independent of opinion. I
Yes.
can still think that the Earth is a sphere and switch my
Yes.
thoughts right now. The Earth
Yeah,
would still measure flat underneath my
that's
feet.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're totally right.
I know. It's crazy.
Yes.
Let's maybe JC above you would like to ask.
Oh, what up, JC? How you doing? Oh, maybe he's shy around a bunch of handsome flat earthers. It's okay, brother. Don't be shy. Well, I mean, it goes for anybody, I guess. That's you joining in. If you guys have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Any statements, opinions you want to make?
I have a question.
What's up, bro?
Why would why not would? Why are they trying to trick us? Or do you think that they are tricked? Like
Well, how do you
NASA,
know?
an
Yeah, how do you know they're
illusion.
trying to trick us?
What?
How do you know they're trying to trick us?
because they say that Earth is a globe when it's not. So I'm
Yeah,
saying
people come in here all the time telling us that the Earth is a globe. But, I mean, they're not trying to trick us. They genuinely believe that the Earth is a globe.
no, I mean NASA. So do you think, do you think they are
Mhm.
tricked and into the illusion of that Earth is like a globe or like round, has a curvature, or they are trying to let us just trick her for literally absolutely nothing?
Well, for one, that would be motive, right? I don't know, for one, and that would just be my opinion. I would just be
Yeah, I'm
guessing.
just asking for your opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, so let me ask you, right? Because you came in here telling us that you were an astronaut and you saw an Earth-shaped banana. So why would you lie?
I didn't lie.
So you still genuinely believe that you went up into outer space, and you're not lying right now.
Well, not outside of space, but space, you know.
Yeah, outer space, an area in which you can't go, and you saw a banana-shaped Earth, which couldn't possibly be true because there's no curvature.
Well, I
So you're
said it doesn't
obviously
have a curvature.
so you're obviously lying. So why would you lie?
I am not lying.
Well, I just explained to you how. There's no measurable curvature and outer space is fake, according to the
Well,
globe paradigm.
I told you that it doesn't have any curvature. You're true. You're right. That's true. Completely true.
You're also claiming an edge, right?
I
Which
never
you've
said that
never verified. Then how would you know that it's banana shaped?
because I've seen it. Like,
Okay,
how
a
do you know
banana
you're
shape
supposed to get
or like
home?
a curvy crescent, that's a
It's like,
shape.
okay, let me repeat. You know when a banana, like someone sits on a banana, or like a banana is like
Yes.
crushed, so it's like super flat.
Okay.
Yeah, so
But you
so
still
that
saw a shape, yes?
so I saw, yes, I saw that.
So you saw a shape.
Well, um, kind of.
Because if you saw a shape, then that would mean that there's edges. You keep
No,
telling us and repeating that the earth is banana shaped.
banana shape, not a banana. Like, obviously,
Yes,
that
I
would be
understand the difference. Yeah, of course.
yes, yeah,
I can mold Play-Doh into a hand shape doesn't mean that it is a hand.
yeah, yes, true.
But yes, saying that the earth is a specific shape means that it does have edges.
You didn't answer my question though, or like,
Oh, what's your
it's
question?
not a question. Like, yeah, what do you think? What's your like
So
belief or
you want me to
opinion?
guess about
No,
why they're
yes, but
lying?
like, I'll tell you. No, no, no. Like sometimes I might have an opinion that
Okay.
99% of people believe it's not true. Um, but like
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think,
yeah, sure. So what do I think about NASA and why they're telling us that it's a globe when it's measurably not so? Maybe they just want to have fun. Maybe they like giggling to themselves. Maybe they think that people are gullible.
yeah, yes,
Yeah, those are my guesses, right?
yeah, that's beautiful. That's amazing.
Yeah, because you wouldn't ask somebody that witnessed a murder why the murderer killed somebody. They would be guessing, right?
Yeah, and I might like just want to see their opinion. Like sometimes you can
Yeah.
tell
Well, yeah, of
why a
course.
murderer killed a person by the way of them murdering the person.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you saw somebody, let's say you saw me just walk up to somebody and slap them in the face and then walk away. And then the police come up to you and they start questioning you. Why did he do it? What would you say?
I would say I don't know, but I think, and then maybe I'll
Beautiful.
give them an opinion if it was like, if I think that,
Okay.
like, based on their face, like, reactions, they were angry or they just wanted to do that out of boredom.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you would have no way to verify what you're saying, though, right? You would just be guessing. I'm just trying to make this analogous to what you're asking me. You're asking me to guess because I'm not them. Yeah, if anybody else, please feel free. You are more than welcome. I'll chill in here for like 4 more minutes before I stop procrastinating and actually get inside the gym. Let's see. Oh, JC's not even typing anymore. Oh, it's not even here. Oh yeah, it's still here. Okay. What about that Angels guy? He's not even in here, is he? Angels. Nothing. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. If you guys have any questions about the topic of the room, feel free to ask. Make any statements or opinions. Don't be shy. I know there's a lot of handsome flat earthers and beautiful ones in here too. Please feel free. Don't be shy.
Hello?
What's up, dude? I hear ya.
Yeah, I have a theory that I can prove that the Earth is a globe.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm waiting for you for 10 years. Let's go.
Okay, so I'm here at last, bro. Okay, so all right, let's get it out. So let's talk about lunar eclipse. So what is that phenomenon? It's when the Earth falls between the moon and the sun.
How do you
And
know that?
the shadow. I'm hang on, bro.
Oh, okay.
So that phenomenon is proven, and we all can see it. We all have seen it before. So when that happened is when the moon is fully blocked by Earth's shadow, right? And if Earth was flat, the shadow wouldn't be there. Like the shadow would not block off the moon.
How do you know that
You
Earth
get
is
me?
blocking light
Because
to cast a shadow on the moon?
what?
How do you know that Earth is
What do you mean?
blocking light from the sun, casting a light or casting a shadow on the moon?
Because that's what isn't that what lunar?
Well,
Lunar
that's the
eclipse is?
story. Yeah, we got a bunch of stories. Yeah, about stuff in the sky. Did you ever ask yourself
Okay,
how they
so
know that?
if something else, okay, what do you think? What's blocking the what's casting the shadow on the moon?
What makes you think
Oh,
it's a shadow? How do you know it's a shadow?
What else could it be?
Well, funny
What else
enough,
could it
during
be?
lunar eclipses, the shadow turns red. Have you ever seen a red shadow? I haven't. I don't know what would cause a red shadow.
want to know something funny too.
You're saying
If
that shadow isn't coming from the Earth.
the Earth is
Like
measured flat, right?
you're saying that the
So
sun isn't like
yeah, so check this out real quick. The Earth is measured flat, and the moon and the sun are always above somebody. So if that's the case, then it couldn't possibly be the Earth occluding light from the sun to cast a shadow on the moon.
Which happens to be red too.
Yeah. So I guess we could just throw that story in the bin.
yeah, I mean that's what they that's the definition they gave the scientists. Yeah.
Well, yeah, how did they verify that to you? Like, what evidence did they give you that that story was even true to begin with?
Well, I mean, you can't prove your points as well. It's all theory.
No, the Earth is measured flat.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, so the Earth is measured flat. That's how we know it's flat. Yeah, I mean, so much stuff goes with just saying lunar eclipse. You'd have to prove that Earth exists within outer space, that Earth is moving, Moon is in outer space, Sun is in outer space, and the Earth is moving in between these two celestial bodies, so on and so forth. Can't just come in here just saying lunar eclipses. A lot of stuff goes with those two words put together. None of those things have ever been validated. Yeah, I mean, if you have something else you want to go over, you're more than welcome to bring it up. You're more than welcome to use Google, ChatGPT, you know. Or if anybody else in the room has any other questions, you guys are more than welcome to ask as well while he's pulling up Google. I am going to be taking a back seat so you guys can direct your questions towards Yoder and Over Fences, T-Dub, Relay, Yaga, all these great people in here. Kathos is here as well, Flutter Judge, E-Tone, Adam. I will catch y'all later.
Dude, I had great hopes for this guy. He was going to bring us the evidence finally. Interesting.
Yeah, I've been comfortable with disappointment lately. Or any fence sitters out there, if you're on the fence about planet Earth, just tune in, keep tuning in, and you'll hear thousands of people, individuals, unique voices that we talk to on a daily basis, adding up over the years. You'll hear thousands of people come in who are incapable of establishing any verifiable evidence for a globe. If you're on the fence, that should be enough to tip your interest. What do you say?
Hello.
Hey, welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth.
Thank you.
What's on your mind today?
So guys, are you talking about something or?
No, we just finished up a conversation. We're kind of hanging out.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Do you have something to present? Something you want to bring up?
Hello. I have a question about flat Earth. So
Sure.
basically, the question is like, if Earth is flat, why do we see like this night? Why night comes and why there is a night thing, right? Why there is sunrise? Why there is sunset? If Earth is
Yeah.
flat, because I have heard like many flat earthers say that you know the sun is just above the Earth, right? But if it is above the Earth, right, and the Earth is flat, there would be no nights, right?
Why do you think that's the case? How did you reason that?
So basically, if Earth is flat, and I mean, I saw this model, right? Image like Earth is flat, and how sun rotates, you know, uh, above the Earth, right? And there is this. Wait, let me send you the picture of it. Can I send GIF in the site chat?
If you've been in the server long enough, you should be able to post images. So, is this a pizza map with a sun and a moon over it?
No, no, it's like a flat Earth. Yes, yes, I got this. Yeah, basically this. Look at the site chat, right? So.
Oh my gosh, that's so silly. Yeah,
Oh, is
that
it?
looks
I
like
mean,
some stuff from the Flat Earth Society. We are definitely not the Flat Earth Society. Those guys are trolls, man.
oh, I see. So you are not a flat earther.
No, we are flat earthers. We are not from the Flat Earth Society. Some of our older members left Flat Earth Society because they're a bunch of hucksters and trolls and larpers over there. So
Ah,
yeah,
I see. That's why they easily get angry. Oh,
yeah, and they're still out there on the internet trolling people with silly depictions of a distant space. And they're even taking a globe map and flattening out the globe and calling that a flat Earth, which is also silly.
yep, I see. Yeah, I'm in that server. I think there are 25,000 people in that flat earth
Oh
society, I
yeah?
guess.
No, well, that must not be ours because we're not the Flat Earth Society. We are, however, 24/7 flat Earth.
Oh, I see. So can you explain me like how there is this night and sunrise and sunset if Earth is flat?
Yeah, well,
Does it even? Sorry,
first,
go on.
flat Earth, as far as we know, is not suspended in the vacuum of outer space.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, flat Earth is not like a planet or a body of some kind, a celestial body. As far as we
Mm-hmm.
know, there's no outer space for flat Earth to be in.
Right. If there were no outer space, I mean, how can we see moon? How can we see those long distance stars, right? How can we see? Um, if we look up at the sky,
Yeah,
right, we
they're
can
still
see
there. It's a
millions.
different cosmology. It's a different
What?
cosmogony. So it's a different cosmogony. Cosmogony being how you think about the cosmos. It's a different way to think about the same things that we see. I see the planets, I see the sun, I see the moon, I see stars, nebula,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't have a Big Bang cosmology to interpret them through. It's a flat Earth
Oh,
cosmology.
so what is that? I mean, never heard of it. The flat Earth cosmology.
Well, first off, first, it's an admission that we can't know the nature of those objects in the night sky, in the celestial sky. We don't know, can't know what they actually are.
So why we admit that we can never know? I mean, there are technologies, right? We can observe, like there are this super powerful telescopes, right? We can observe those massive celestial bodies. We can observe galaxies, right? And based on those observations, we can do like some math or like calculations, right? And we can find out what is that thing. Why
Yeah,
admit that we can
using
never
math
know?
and calculations, I can make those objects as big as you want, as far as you want, and constitute any kind of material you want.
Uh, Yeah, but it has to be on. I mean, you have to look at those properties of those. I mean, thing, right? If you observe something, you note down the property, right, of it. Then you analyze it. Then, I mean, there are supercomputers, right, where you fit that model, and you can run that simulation, and it will give you like the exact number, right, or exact thing.
Yeah, simulated based off of what? Without a sample size? Without a sample for them to compare it to, they don't know how wrong they are.
So how can someone prove them wrong? I mean,
Well, how can they prove that they're right if they don't have a way to prove that they're right?
there are fundamental axioms, right, that they follow. So,
Is the Big Bang a fundamental axiom? Yes or no?
uh, the Big Bang theory. So basically, it's more of a. So we know that the universe is expanding, right? So, and how we came up to the conclusion based on those fundamental axioms. So, and it's a fact that this universe is expanding, right?
Really? Expanding into what?
Um, yeah, there are some questions. I mean, we can never know,
Yeah.
right? Answers of this question. But
Yeah. Expanding into what? Or how big is the globe and how did they determine that that's true?
so basically, how did we know that those this universe is like, let's say, 13.8 billion year old, right? So basically we observe long distance light, right? So have you heard about this cosmic microwave background? There's this thing,
Yeah.
right? So so when we observe uh, the universe or the long distance light, we made this, I guess, framework, right, or whatever it was. And based on those things, we came up to a conclusion that yes, that
It's
this.
true. What do they call the axis of evil with the cosmic microwave?
Sorry, can you repeat? Your
Yeah,
voice
so
is
if what they're saying is
it,
true, then what is it they're calling the axis of evil, the cosmic microwave?
the absence of evil. What?
Yeah, the axis of evil in the cosmic microwave background radiation forms a pattern called the axis of evil. I want to know if it's true. Why do they call it that?
Axis of evil, you say? I never heard of it.
Well, why don't you Google cosmic microwave background radiation axis of evil, and then read it for the audience if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, just let me search it up. Axis of evil is a nickname for an apparent alignment of certain large-scale patterns in the cosmic microwave background. The basic idea is the CMB is radiation left over the early universe, originating about like 380,000 years after the Big Bang. When scientists map tiny temperature fluctuations in the CMB, some of the larger scale patterns appear to have preferred directions. Those apparent alignments were nicknamed the axis of evil. Oh, I see.
So next question,
So,
why is this controversial?
maybe we haven't proved it yet. Maybe there are some, assumptions. I mean,
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say big ones. Absolutely. You got it. That's why we're here. Hello, we're flat earthers.
can
Yep,
you
don't
give me
worry.
a
Help
second?
has arrived. Help is here. We're here to make sure we don't make assumptions anymore and that we operate based off of empirical facts.
I see.
Oh, it's okay. I don't charge any money for this. This is a fee for love. All I ask is for love in return, peace and harmony in the world, and we will get along just fine.
I mean, what does it prove? I mean, uh, but there is no evidence that it represents evil or it is literal cosmic axis, right? Hello. Am I audible?
Well, I mean, it shows a preferred direction, which means there's a preferred point of origin from which it banged, and it's just kind of funny, kind of a coincidence that it just happened to be you.
Uh,
Yeah,
so
observer centric.
basically,
Like a lot of things, like lot of things are observer centric, my friend. Not just the sun, moon, stars, and planets and all that, but the double slit experiment. So the macro and the micro. This is getting interesting.
so scientists have proved that the universe has a literal preferred axis, and therefore something fundamental is wrong with the standard cosmological model, right? This is what you want to
Yeah,
say.
but between that and the vacuum crisis, the dark energy crisis, yeah, there's a lot wrong. You know why? It's because they made some assumptions and they got carried away, just like the globe.
The dark energy thing, right? So, what do you mean by it? I mean, we know that there is something. There is this dark energy is the reason why our universe is expanding. But 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 how did we come to a conclusion that this universe is expanding, right? So 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 it's, I mean, through observations, right? We observed long distance stars, right? After some, I mean, we observe, basically scientists observed those supernovas, right? And when they observed it again, it was like the distance wasn't matching up. The first, when they observed it, right, uh, it was, I mean, the first time they observed it and the second time they observed it, so there was a distance between both the observations, right? So that's how they came up to a conclusion that yes, the universe is expanding because of the distance between those observations. I mean, if you look at that way, I mean, it does make sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, with a big enough imagination, you can make a lot of things make sense. I know some liars who are so good at lying, they're absolutely convincing at it. And I think for them to get that good, they have to convince themselves. A compelling story doesn't determine truth. Like a really good story and an internally coherent story is not necessarily true either.
If you said that internally coherent story is not necessarily true, but if
Yeah,
but
sorry,
if
an
that,
internally coherent story, an internally consistent story is not necessarily true.
oh, oh. so so
Yeah, so
it has to defy the laws of logic, right? Then the basic axioms, fundamental axioms. So if something
it has to be
defies
falsifiable.
do you believe in logic? Like there
I
is
mean, I
these
guess. I mean, you could say I believe in it. I use it.
or I see. So if there is this internally a consistent story, it has to be abided with logic, right? If it's not logical, then it doesn't make sense, right? It's not coherent.
Well, I mean, it can be internally coherent, which means it's going to be equivalent to being logically valid, but it's not necessarily sound. Based off of our discussions, humanity has attempted to make the globe as internally coherent as possible, and it's coherent in many ways, which is why it seems to work practically. But it's not perfectly coherent internally, and it fails under external validation every time. We point out inconsistencies with the globe logic, and there are inconsistencies all over the place, not just with cosmology, which can be somewhat irrelevant, but with how we experience the world versus what we're told. Right? Like you watch the sun set and you point it out, and almost without thinking, you know you're supposed to believe that the earth is rotating backwards. And that's an experience you've never had and nobody you've ever met have had. But you will internally validate it by saying, well, this is what I would expect to see if the earth was rotating backwards. I would expect to see a sunset and the sun setting. Therefore, the earth must be rotating backwards because I can't conceive of any other possible explanation for this to be true. And nobody else can come up with a better explanation. And scientists all agree that this is true. And that's just the way it is. So there. That's where we are, my friend, right now. That's the globe argument in a nutshell. Well, how do you know that that's true? First off, yeah, you may have some internal consistency there, but it's off the bat, you'd be using a formal logical fallacy called affirming the consequent. Otherwise, related to begging the question, you could say. And under this form, it's impossible to prove anything to be true, even though it might be true. So how do you determine that it even is true if it's not for this argument? Can a logical argument even be created? In the first instance, which would be testable, we can try that right now. This is something that Dr. Shiva wanted to do but failed. come up with an argument. Maybe begin with the word if, have a bunch of words, and then the word then, and a bunch of words, period. Make sure that the argument bears relevance, that there is a necessary connection made between the cause and the effect that is being proposed, not just two irrelevant, unrelated things. Right? Because in this case, if we want to be able to test this, we kind of want there to be maybe a cause and effect relationship. So can we maybe come up with a cause and effect relationship, otherwise known as like a hypothesis? Can we come up with a valid hypothesis and then test for it scientifically to see if Earth is a globe? Well, how would you do that? Can anybody come up with a falsifiable scientific hypothesis for the globe? Yeah, that's where this conversation is now gone. Well, I mean, maybe you're reaching a bit too far and into a different category. How about we just go out and freaking measure it? Why are we trying to deal with cause and effects? Like the cause of what effect? What effect is there? You want to say curvature might be an effect? Or in this case, we were just talking about like a claimed rotation. I suppose that's an effect. But how would you test the ultimate cause of that? Right? I mean, right now you've just got observation, which, by the way, is all that astronomy and cosmology is. And astrophysics. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, you can't tell me they actually tested anything in the harsh vacuum of 10 to the negative 17 Torr outer space. Anyway, yeah, we're stuck, man. We need to actually maybe walk outside of the one aisle of natural science and move into another aisle in the library and go down the aisle of geometry, metrology, mathematics, philosophy. Get out of like the nature section. We're going to do a test like in chemistry or geology or something. Let's just move over to another category here. How about we head over to civil engineering? Maybe there's like a surveying section we can go to. They measure a lot of stuff dealing with the Earth, right? So yeah, we head over to that side of the library. We start taking down manuals, Department of Transportation manuals all over the place. Yeah, I guess it makes sense you'd see these in the surveying section because they oversee highways and all kinds of other related infrastructure, massive scale. Yeah, you need to be doing a lot of Earth-based measurements for that. Okay, so let's go take down one of these and read what they say. Okay, and in there you might find some surveying requirements, and you might find that within a manual, that it would be common to use some kind of refraction to account for the lack of measurable Earth curvature. That refraction might be given as like a K coefficient or a K factor in the manual, which is basically mathematically flattening out the Earth's radius, assuming there is one to flatten in the first place. So already logically flawed, right? So, and it gets even better. So you're like, oh, that's interesting. So they're basically saying Earth is flat and or looks flat. We can't measure the curvature, but if we apply this refraction calculation, then it makes sense. So you pick up another manual from another state, go to the surveying section, whatever, you find a paragraph on notes regarding refraction, the use of a refraction coefficient. And it might be a different number. Well, that's funny. Why would they tell me to flatten it more in this state than in that state when it's not really flat to begin with? All right, so then you go over and maybe you move over another row of books and you got maybe a big stack of a compilation of papers. Okay, let's say that this is a book that is a volume of journals from, I don't know, the Geophysical Society of Surveyors or something. All right, so you open it, you're like, oh, this is interesting. I'm going to read about surveying. And what do they talk about? They talk about how, well, whenever we try to use latitude and longitude spherical GPS coordinates to stake out areas of a large infrastructure project, They don't match our laser measurements. And if we dispense with latitude and longitude and just use a local flat horizontal reference plane, it matches our laser measurements. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, so you can go through these journals, right, and you keep finding articles like this. Everywhere it's like Earth is flat, Earth is flat, Earth is flat. It's just screaming at you. But, do you have fingers in your ears? Are you just not paying attention? This thought doesn't occur to people because it might be the furthest thing from their minds. Yes, even these surveyors, how ridiculous flat Earth is. Oh man, everyone knows the Earth's a globe. When I went to surveying school, they told me it was a globe, but it just looks flat. So here's how we calculate a globe. This is it, folks. This is where we are. Flat Earth is literally staring you and everyone in the face. And right in front of your face, too. I just find it bonkers. People don't see it. Or do they, and just make up excuses? That's your answer. Does that make this a perception problem? Perception perhaps linked to psychology. So is the globe being a delusion fundamentally a psychological issue we're dealing with? Yeah, it's a measurement problem and a psychological problem. It's even sociological. French sociologist Jean Baudrillard, famous for writing this little booklet called Simulacra and Simulation, became very popular after the first Matrix movie because the camera panned past it briefly when it was on Neo's desk or bookshelf or something. He wrote and studied this idea that what happens if people believe and reify their imagination so much that they start basically making life decisions off of it. And if everybody might have a shared delusion or shared imagination and they start building their world around it, what would you call that? What is there a term for that? Is there a way to conceptualize this further and draw it out? And he called them simulacra. And these are basically simulated things without a thing to actually be simulated. Isn't that a scary thought? So when people talk about simulation theory, I mean, what is it really simulating? Or if you have a globe simulator, what is it really simulating, right? Something fictitious. So you got something fictitious that represents something fictitious, which is itself fictitious. It gets absurd. And yeah, I think part of his life work in this area was to highlight how absurd this is. You got 4 orders of simulacra that he lined out. What this is 4 degrees of separation from reality that people become based off of steps of reification. And by the time you're at the 4th order, you've basically reified a reification and you're a goner. And that's where we are. So this fundamentally is a psychological issue, I'd say, maybe a sociological one, and most definitely a measurement one. What other kind of an issue could this be? How about a political one? We kind of touched upon this yesterday. How's this a political one? Well, if Earth is flat, cosmology is different. It means they didn't orbit the Earth to land on the moon for the Apollo missions, did they? That's just for starters. So faith and credibility of institutions all over the world and very famous people stand a lot to lose, stand so much to lose, and it could cause civil unrest. I mean, who knows? Economic collapse. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a political issue. What other kind of an issue is this? Guess what, folks? We can go down the list. You know why? Because the globe has corrupted every freaking thing at all levels of society. It's why we're in a fourth order simulacrum surrounded by these people. The globe has permeated everything. It's permeated not just Western culture, but world culture. And some of the evidence for this might be some of the signs you see, like the globe as an opening scene on every movie, a globe on your freaking iPhone, a globe on a plumber truck logo that drives by the street, whatever the hell that was for. They put globes on every damn stupid thing you could think of. And nobody's ever seen one. They're just figments of people's imagination that they've reified. And it's almost related to an infinite regress. And so how do you break out of this? I mean, how do you deal with this? I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. Is the right answer, maybe coming up with a conspiracy theory and keeping the globe going for as long as possible and have a soft landing someday? I don't know. I mean, I can come up with all kinds of cool stories that I can't prove. But that's where the speculation takes us for now. And I don't know if our guest is still here. I just kept talking because he didn't reply, and I tried to put pauses and breaks. I don't know if he's still around, but hey, if you're still out there, feel free to chime in. I thought I answered your question.
All right, folks, can't really chat much, so hopefully somebody else can take over the mic, but I'll be around.
Hello.
What up?
Hello, man. How are you?
Good, bro. How are you?
Fine. Where are
Good.
you from?
U.S. What about you?
U.S. You are not, and you are a native speaker.
Yeah.
I need learn the English because the English is very difficult.
Oh yeah, I agree for sure.
My they are people. Many people say to me, the level, my level, it's a B1.
Okay.
Okay. I need develop my English to B2.
I'm gonna say if
Do
you want to
you
hang out in here, you
know?
can. But it's advanced English in here.
Do you know the how no access to B2 level B2?
So I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you.
Bro, your accent is very hard. But
I
nice
just
to
like
meet
that
you.
accent. Nice to meet you too, bro.
Nice to meet you, man.
Hi, listening.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Hello. Hey guys.
Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, can you hear me? You good, bro? Hello, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome.
Is it a debate?
Can be if you want one.
I'm from India.
What was that, sorry?
I'm from India and I want to participate in this debate.
Okay. Welcome. I am from America, and I will debate you.
So firstly we will be starting with our introduction.
Okay, we're doing points. I'm not
So the
sure if you want.
question of what? Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, the question is just going to be if the Earth is flat or curving.
The Earth is a globe or not?
Okay, yeah, that'll work too. Okay.
Okay.
So Earth is a globe. Awesome.
So how gonna we start? So I don't know because I'm new to Discord. I downloaded it today, so I don't know much. So I just saw.
Okay, well, you just present a claim, right? And then after that, you're gonna provide evidence for your claim, and then we can discuss. And then then it'll be my turn, and then I'll present something, and you can try to dissect that if you want to.
I follow you as a friend because I don't have any friend over here on my. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think I'm out of space actually for friend. Oop, is he? Did he disappear on me?
So so I would start or not?
Yeah, go ahead.
If we talk about if we talk about that Earth is a globe or not, the it has direct evidence if we say from space, because as we have seen many satellites revolving around our globe, thousands of photos have given that proof that orbit is that Earth is a globe.
Okay, awesome. So we got pictures and videos from a location that neither of us have access to.
No,
We
sorry,
can validate these
I
pictures.
actually I
Oh, go
don't
ahead.
have
Sounds like you
Oh,
believe these things exist, but you haven't even seen what's claimed to be evidence.
I think my opponent has left me. Oh wait, still hear my echo. Maybe he's still here.
say next? I can't hear.
Yeah, you presented pictures and videos.
No, sorry. Actually I don't have pictures and videos because
Well, I know that you didn't take them or anything.
I'm sorry that I next time I would come with preparation, but this time I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. If you want to just hang around and chill. I mean, if you also want to ask any questions, it doesn't have to be a debate.
Actually, yeah, I just saw this uh, debate, so I choose. Okay, let's go and just.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, whenever you want to come back, you know, if you really are on set on having a debate, we can have a conversation as well. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
this room is occupied
So can
24/7.
I ask? So can I ask about your profession or just your how much you have studied? So.
Well, my profession has nothing to do with the shape of the earth.
What?
Neither does
Excuse
the
me.
amount of time. Oh, my occupation has nothing to do with how the earth is measured.
Yeah, we're sorry.
You can ask questions like how we know the earth is flat, how we can debunk pictures from NASA, how we know outer space is fake, all this good
So
stuff.
I can. So I can generally ask doubts and everything
What doubts? What do you mean?
related to this conversation.
I mean, whether I have doubt or trust in these agencies, it doesn't really matter on the topic because the earth is going to be flat regardless if I have doubts about them or not.
I'm going to encourage that our guest Beastify use push to talk.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna leave because I don't know much about this. Sorry, it's for disturbing. Sorry.
That's all right, man. You can always come back whenever.
Okay. Thank you guys for.
Yeah. Take care, man. Yeah, I really hate listening to myself speak, but you seem pretty genuine at least. Let's see. Anybody else? I see a few people in here that I don't recognize. You guys are more than welcome to speak up, ask a question. If you want to debate, make any statements about the topic of the room, you guys are more than welcome to. If you guys need help, Earth is measurably flat. Flat. I guess Earth is pretty fat too. Outer space is fake. Let's see. Boats over the horizon. They work on a flat surface. Let's see. Gas can occlude light with distance. We can have technology in the sky above a flat surface. Airplanes work on a flat surface. We can measure differing shadow lengths on a flat surface from a single point light source. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free. I actually found a pretty funny GIF. I just posted it up in this side chat. I don't know what E Ethersec is. Ethersec? You know what that is, Yoder?
Not sure, no.
Anyway, yeah, it's pretty funny. Let's see, is politics pop? Nope, politics is dead. Oh, that guy really did send me a friend request. Let's see.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
what up? How you doing, bro?
What's up, bro?
Nothing much.
Where are you from?
We're just Earth, America.
America. And
What about you?
I'm from India.
Nice.
And you
Do y'all
came
think
here.
the Earth is Oh, what's up?
What I'm asking you that for this Discord server, what the people will do?
Well, this Discord server is for learning English. In this
Okay.
specific room, we speak about the Earth being flat.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta learn a bunch of scientific words and big words, more for advanced English. If you want to learn these, you can hang around in
So
here.
then why the all people are mute themselves?
A lot of them are working, doing other things,
Okay. Okay.
playing games or whatever, you know.
Okay. 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 You're from America. That means your English is pretty good, right?
Uh, it's okay. I wouldn't, it's funny. A lot of people that I speak with from America, their English is actually pretty bad.
Why bad? In which language you speak daily?
English.
That means your English will be good, right?
You would be surprised.
Why?
You
What?
you gotta wait. If we get somebody in here named Ipo, she was born and raised in America, and you'll get to hear her English. It's not the best. And she was born and raised in America.
Okay.
Do you know what
Mm,
slay queen means?
No, I don't know.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's not good to know what that is. That's like the
Okay.
type of
We.
English she knows.
Oh, that
Like slay,
mean
queen, period, stuff like that.
you have to improve your English, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tell her to come in here all the time to improve her English when I speak to her in politics, but she never listens. So
That good. That good. So we are from India. We usually talk in different language, so that we have to more improve on our languages. I used to speak
that's good.
daily in Hindi language.
Yeah, that's really good. Especially if English
Yeah,
is not your first language. English is very hard to learn. I agree.
it's
Difficult, but
very
you're doing
hard to
really good
learn
for
from.
yourself.
What?
You're doing well.
Sorry, can you repeat again?
Oh, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell me about the stuff about the America. How is all going?
How was the what? I'm sorry.
Now, what's going on in America right now? How is everything?
Let's see. In America, people are crying about a lot of different things. Politics, different
So,
laws, books, yeah, just a lot of crying, you know. We got a lot
crying
of
meaning
crybabies over here. Yeah.
what is bad with all people? Crying meaning the politics is very ruined the country.
Yeah, because we have somebody in president that makes somebody that is president that makes a lot of people cry. People cry that he's there. Some people cry that he's not there. And
Okay.
then people will cry for a bunch of different things,
What
cry
kind
that
of
they're
law
getting
that covers
picked
people?
on. Oh, what was that? Sorry?
I know the law. You told me about the laws, right? So, which laws are very bad in America?
Also, stuff like if men can go into women's restrooms and women can go into men's restrooms, people are crying because people don't know how to define what these words mean. Same thing with our basketball. People are crying about basketball because men are trying to join the women's league.
Oh.
Just
They all are
yeah.
separated. Every sports and that people want to join all everything male and female. The
Well, it's
problem
only
I
because
have
people
not
can.
understood. The problem is to people are separated, male and female, or what different thing. Hello.
Oh, what was that? I'm sorry. Sorry, I couldn't catch that. People are
Okay,
separated
it's
by
okay.
what? Sorry.
Tell me, you are from which state or which city?
Nevada,
Sorry.
Las
What?
Vegas, Nevada.
Las Vegas, Nevada. Okay.
Yep.
That's a good.
That's all
And
right.
how is about the? What do you think about the president of New York, Zohran Mamdani? Do you think he is good?
I don't know, actually.
Hmm.
I don't really dive into politics too much. I'm more into the earth.
Okay. What do you do for
Yeah.
living? Are
I
a
talk about
student
flat
or
earth.
no? You are a journalist. Journalist. Huh? What do you do?
Oh, I talk about the earth being flat. That's my occupation now.
Okay. That's your
Yeah, I'm a
occupation to
flat.
talk about the earth.
Yeah. Yeah, to talk about the earth being flat.
Oh. First time I'm here knowing this occupation is exist. I don't know about this. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, we just
Yes.
tell everybody that the Earth is flat because it's measurably flat.
How? Bro,
Thank
Earth,
you.
how
Take
the
care.
Earth is flat? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, yeah, it's
Let me
measurably
explain in
flat.
simple terms how the Earth is flat.
Yeah, it's measurably flat. You can check
No,
the
in
surface
it
to see if
scientifically the
the surface.
people.
Well, we're not going to be
It's it,
invoking science
okay, okay.
for a measurement, so we don't need
So,
scientists personally.
um,
Like you
then
wouldn't
what the
you
next?
wouldn't go call up a scientist to measure your height, for example. You just pick your unit of measure,
Okay.
and then you just measure your height.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Right now,
So
I
that's what
can
we're doing.
little bit
We're just
understand what you're telling, but it's very complex. But I can understand. It's okay.
yeah, I know this is advanced English, so it's a little hard. But you're doing pretty good
Yes.
though.
Yeah, pretty good though.
You know, the Earth is not measured to be curving. That's how we know the Earth is flat.
If you saw in the space, the Earth looks like like circle sphere.
Yeah, for sure. So that's what we get from outer space. These space agencies, they claim to go
Yeah.
up there and take pictures, but we can actually check to see if those pictures are true or not by measuring the surface of the Earth. If the Earth measures to be flat, then those pictures are false because in reality,
Are wrong.
there is no curve. The curve only exists on paper, pictures, video, not in reality.
The great concept I today learned the things. Thank you for that.
Yeah, it'd be kind of like if, your friend told you that he was dating a supermodel. He takes a bunch of pictures with her and he has like a
Oh,
24-hour live stream in his house showing that she is in the house interacting with him. But when you go into his house, she's not there. You open your phone and you still see her there. So she only exists in the pictures and the videos. While you're in the house checking to see if she's there, she's not there for some reason.
okay. Now I understood something about how it's all working.
Yeah.
Like this is a kind of organization or something. The people are aware about the all people. It's Earth is flat or something different. So what kind of is this your occupation? Can you tell me about your occupation briefly?
Oh,
How
that's
it's all?
my occupation is a flat Earth communicator.
Mhm. Like okay, I understood, but it's a kind of organization or something.
No, it's not
Or
an organization.
then like you are one people only or something. Many people are behind you.
No, nobody's behind. Like if I was to disappear today, this
Huh.
conversation would still be going on if I was here or
Oh,
not. Yeah, this conversation doesn't rely on me.
that means who is the first person who identified the Earth is flat?
Was the first?
Person who told the Earth is flat. Is it something coming from past or the big elite people are false telling to people it's not flat?
I mean, it's probably the creator that made this place. He's the first person to know that the Earth was flat.
Okay. Okay. So that I understood many things today. For today, it's very great day. Thank you for that.
Yeah, of course, man.
That's Thank you. We'll see you again.
Yeah,
Bye.
yeah, man. You have a great day. Take care.
Great day. Thank you.
What a pleasant guy.
Yeah, I know. This is really weird, actually. I'm not used to. I'm always in politics all the time. I'm used to cussing people out every 5 seconds. So very odd. Damn it. I've been forgetting to link people to the damn main server or Pickled Minds. Oh, man. Oh, well.
I'm sure they'll be back.
It's like that moth on A Bug's Life. It's so beautiful. I can't help it. Y'all have probably never seen A Bug's Life.
No, I've seen it before. I just don't remember that part.
Where the moth is looking at the blue light at the trailer home.
I don't remember that. I just remember the ladybug, and the little ant and the crickets.
There you go. I posted it for you in the chat.
Welcome in, everybody that just joined. If you guys have any questions about the topic of the room, feel free to ask. Yeah, you know what, Swole? I don't remember that. Oh, I swear, I just had like 15 people joining it up. Welcome in, everybody. Any brave souls? Oh, what's up, dude? I don't even know who just spoke right now. Hello? Anybody home? Yeah, what's up, dude? Bro, your mic is so good. I feel like I can hear your next door neighbors.
Hello, brother. How are you today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
What's your name?
My name is Lat. What's your name?
My name is VP Afnan. What do you do?
BP A Plan.
जी VP Afnan.
BP A Plan.
जी VP Afnan.
BP F Plan.
Where are you from? Bro, where are you from?
I am from America. Where are you from?
We America. I have dream.
You
It
have
is
a beam
very
in America?
nice. So, what do you do, bro?
I talk about flat Earth. What do you do?
I'm a student. I'm a running student.
Oh, nice. Would you like to learn about flat Earth? Would you like to learn about flat Earth?
Why to America?
I'm so sorry, I didn't hear what you said. But I heard somebody else pipe up. If you have any questions, feel free. Don't be shy.
So I said, could you tell us about this flat Earth a little bit?
Yeah, the Earth is measured flat. That's how we know the Earth is flat. Post up something for you in the side chat. This is how we're measuring to see if the Earth has curve or not. The ruler is we're gonna be replacing the ruler with a laser, and the basketball is gonna be replaced by the Earth. So if the Earth is curving, every time we move a little bit across this ruler, we measure underneath the ruler. That number is increasing almost exponentially, giving us curvature. But we do not detect this curvature. So yeah, no curvature, no ball, No ball, no globe, no geoid, no oblate spheroid. No donut, no banana. All those things have curvature.
The banana conversation earlier was straight weird.
Oh, I'm talking about the one with the banana lady? Or dude, I couldn't really tell if it was just a young boy.
I here this weekend, and she was very adamant about being a girl. So.
Hmm. I never know nowadays.
I'm a 7th person in this whole Discord, so learn something every day.
Yeah, for sure.
It's going to hear something that's completely the antithesis of what we think is going to happen. I fasted for 48 hours last week during my work week, Sunday to Tuesday night, and all I had was about a quarter cup of milk in my coffee total, and about a tablespoon of honey, and I gained 2.1 pounds.
What the heck?
Yeah.
You gotta take your pants off, bro.
I'm gaining 10 pounds.
Maybe your boots or something. No, but for real, that's weird. I don't know, man. Maybe if you become like a plant while you fast, you can absorb and transform the CO2, take that and take the carbon into your body and expel oxygen or something.
I am structuring the water in my body better and absorbing it and structuring it better while flushing out gunk.
Yeah, possibly. Did you put salt in your water?
Yeah, I use a couple of different good salts, and definitely I eat probably about 6 grams of salt a day, apart from food.
Nice. Good for you.
Years old, reached up and grabbing 10-foot rims, spinning the clock backwards.
Yeah, I noticed of course this is not medical advice or anything, but I did notice that when I started taking some Celtic sea salt with my water, it helped. I feel like the water actually get into my tissues instead of just drinking water and having it getting flushed out of my systems. Felt like I got less headaches. Of course, not medical advice or anything.
Doesn't sound like medical advice. It sounds like you're doing what you're doing.
Yeah, just for YouTube. I mean, in case somebody wants to go drink ocean water or something, He goes, "Oh, lads told me to go drink ocean water."
Yeah, you get a career after sure. But yeah, I do a lot of other stuff too. I mean, I get plenty of sunlight. I get plenty of bare feet on the ground time. Um, Stuff like that. Eating better.
And good for you, man. That's great. Let's see. There are a lot of newcomers in. If you guys have any questions about the topic of the room, feel free to ask. Don't be shy. I know there are a lot of handsome men in here, but no need to be shy. Don't worry. If you think handsome men are terrifying, then that is okay. You can type your questions in the side chat. Do you glove believers like my gifts in the side chat? Nothing wrong. All right. Have it your way. Poles in here. Oh, I put a poll in the side chat for the Globies. If you guys want to discuss, go ahead. If anybody's upset about the poll, you can type up. Let me know why the poll upsets you. Tell me why you're salty. Hello there. Oh, you're gone. Welcome. There's a lot of shy people.
A lot of people that can't bench 250 or 225.
I'm so sorry, bro. I missed like all of that.
I said a lot of shy people that can't bench 225.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That's correct. Absolutely right.
I've never been able to bench because I never weightlifted when I was a teenager because I was homeschooled, so I didn't get a chance to. And now my arms are really long and my chest didn't built up. About 225 is the max I've ever been able to bench.
That's still pretty good, dude. It's better than like 95% of the population.
Well, I played soccer growing up and ran around a lot, but I played soccer growing up for 10 years. So all my strengths in my legs, which considering what I do for a job all day, is actually exactly what I need.
There you go. Dang, finally somebody voted no on the poll. Alright, who did it? Confess. I'll say it's probably that vegan dude that just left. Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry, your mic is like, sounds like it's muffled.
He's been doing that some. You said he was vegan?
Yeah, that Axiom guy at the top with the cat PFP.
That's a dumb idea.
I just think it's funny. Like, I've tried debating them before, and they told me that it was objectively righteous and morally better to be vegan. I've even had a vegan tell me that. Because I asked him about, is it just all animals or only ones that you choose? He said only the cute ones. That's so funny. Unless you just want to save animals arbitrarily based if they're cute or not on the subjective person's own opinion of what cute is. Yeah, okay. It's funny. I told them it was subjective and then they muted me. Like the second those words, I feel like, leave your lips, the argument being about objectivity is just thrown out the window.
Response driven by outside factors.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of movies with anthropomorphized animals, but still enjoyed a steak on Sunday night.
Yep.
Personally, like, this is what I always say to defeat veganism. So protein is the building blocks of life, and there's more protein in animals than anything else. And not only that, but all of the minerals that have a bioavailability in animals, they're already ready to go for us.
And I would just say it's because you're a murderer. You want to kill cute animals.
Yeah, that's true too.
Oh, you here? Superhero?
Doing great.
Okay, good. I just saw you. I heard you moaning in your mic. So what's up, dude? You think the Earth is flat?
Oh no.
Why
I
not?
think the Earth is like a globe.
And why is that?
Why is that?
Mhm.
Because because the post from the picture post from NASA
Hmm. Okay.
on
So when we
Instagram,
go,
internet.
hmm so how come in reality, when people try to measure this curvature, it doesn't exist in reality, only on pictures and videos?
But NASA last month already go to outspace and take a picture, also videos from above about our Earth, and it looks like a globe. Nothing like a flat.
Oh yeah, for sure. I agree with you. That in the pictures and videos, it looks like a globe. So let me give you an example of what's happening. Okay, so let's say that I have pictures and videos of a Lamborghini in my driveway. Do you know what a Lamborghini is?
Mm.
Okay. So then, you see all these pictures and videos for years, and then you finally decide to question in your head, hey, is that real? So you decide to go to my house. You look at my driveway, and there's no Lamborghini there. But then you go turn on your phone, you look at my live stream on YouTube, and it shows a Lamborghini in the driveway. So then you start to wonder, in reality, why is there no Lamborghini? Only in the pictures and the videos.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So they depict the Earth as curving, but in reality, for some reason, when we go outside to go check for that curvature, it's not there. Weird.
Wait, maybe it because as you travel north or south, the stars visible in the night sky change. Like if
Yeah.
the Earth is flat, then the stars in the sky not visible change. Like they're still like they keep their position. I mean,
You know that you can have lights changing above a flat surface as well?
No way.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like for instance, the Southern Cross is the Southern Cross stars is visible in Australia, but invisible in North America, while the North Star fades as you cross south of the equator. I mean, like if the planet is flat, then everyone would see the exact same stars simultaneously. I don't
No.
know. I just think like that.
Oh no, that's okay. That's just something that you read on the internet, right? But if the Earth measures flat, then the light's changing when you move and change
Yeah,
your
exactly.
location. It happens on a flat surface. Like if you've ever been in a really long hallway, like at school or in a hotel casino or something, you'll notice that the lights above your head would be different than somebody else's lights that are across the room. And that's happening on a flat surface.
Can you explain it?
Wait, I gotta ask you something. You said the Earth was a planet? Bruh. Did you say the Earth was a planet? You said if the Earth is a flat planet, right?
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm just trying to figure out how you think the Earth is a planet. The Earth looks nothing like the things in the sky, right?
Superhero, you there?
Probably Googling it.
Never
Better
mind.
question.
Just dropped out. Well, there goes another one. Anybody else in here has any questions, feel free to ask. If any Globers coming in want to answer the poll in the side chat, or if you guys want to talk about it. It's at 17 minutes after the hour. I'm going to scroll up a little bit. Just trying to get y'all engaged. I gotta go ask the mods if I can get nitro for switching or convincing somebody that the earth is flat. Yo, what up, Steve?
Yeah, they gave us permission. It said 1 free month.
Yeah. I mean, that's if somebody convinces us that the earth is a globe. But if we do the opposite and we convince somebody that the earth is flat, like, yo, can I get nitro? Hello there, welcome. Creatine time.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Oh.
Does this mic work? Well then, fuck that mic!
Oh, dude, you know what's so funny? I just realized I could see who voted on the poll. It was that freaking cat guy. That's hilarious. I didn't even know you could do that. It's funny. I always thought it was like some anonymous thing. Let's see if I can go find something good from Reddit here. Oh no. This looks like some freaking TikTok flat earther. Oh man. The hell is that? Weak. Okay, let me read it out for the people listening. The sun goes through portals. You definitionally reject this idea because of your lack of understanding. It's supernatural. It's above your understanding and beyond your puny science. The dictionary doesn't help if you lack understanding. How profound. You know, actually, I don't think we really have any new people, but if you guys want to tackle some of these, I'll read this one out here. This one says, big question. If you people think that the earth is flat, then I have 3 questions for you. 1. If the earth is flat, like a coin, I guess you meant to say then it implies there's another side. What's on the other side then? 2. Do you think only the earth is flat? Are the other planets flat too? Let's see. Messed up the pronunciation there, the punctuation, sorry. If the earth is flat, number 3, then why would it be so hidden by governments as you state? Damn. This dude grammar his cheeks. Is Alan here today? No, he's not here. I mean, he's one of the newer guys. I was just saying if he wants to tackle those. Practice up. Let's see. I can get one more. Oh no, what is this video you put? Oh shit. No, dude, he better not use those. Oh my gosh, dude. I fucking hate laughing at this video.
Yeah, I'm going to hell.
Oh no, I can't watch any more of that video, dude. Fuck. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be in front of you, so I'll save you a spot behind me. You can back cut.
Jesus were here, he'd say, "You can't do that," but that was funny.
Alrighty, here's one more. Alright, one more from Reddit. Testing the nature of reality. I've long believed that the flat earth movement is a test on reality. I believe the ones pushing the flat earth nonsense want to see if enough people believing it will change reality. Whoa, how profound.
I think he might be a 99 percenter.
You know what? Just kidding. I will post one more. Just kidding. Good questions. For beginners, if y'all want to tackle these, if anybody is listening on YouTube or something. I think everybody in here is pretty good already. You know what? Shoot. Before I go, let me go read this out because I realize some people might be driving or something. This one says, question about eclipses. Oh, shoot. Where'd it go? There it is. How is it that globe-believing scientists can predict solar and lunar eclipses with precision, but flat earthers cannot? I mean, they can't be using their globe model and still get these things exactly right, but they do. So how is it they do that, but the flat earthers that see through the globe conspiracy, how do they explain how globe folks do it and explain why flat earth folks can't? Whoa.
Sounds like a know-it-all.
They're post-dicting an occurrence. Like, it happens no matter what. So then they'll be like, "Oh, the globe says that." Well, no, it just has happened on that cycle for thousands of years, and so they just attribute that to their explanations. So it's a silly argument.
I agree.
What post on Thursday night around midnight? It's gonna be awesome.
Wait, what's happening at midnight?
Thursday night at midnight, blood moon eclipse. Full blood moon for the whole East Coast.
Oh,
Say the
really?
Mid Atlantic seaboard, really. Yeah, even the central U.S. is going to get most of it, but it'd be a full blood moon eclipse on Thursday night, about midnight, starting about midnight.
Oh, well, I'm on the West Coast, so y'all gonna have to film it for me. You know, I think Yoder has the best camera here, so he's gonna have to film it for us.
Matrix might have one upped me this week. I think I have to concede to him. His camera will have about maybe 75% more reach.
Oh damn.
Yeah, like already, like I can get sharper images than a Nikon P1100 with it at the same range and distance. Plus my field of view is bigger, so I've got a whole scene that I can crop into that's the same quality as what the Nikon P900 or 1100 can crop into. So it's pretty good, man. And with infrared, it performs very well. But yeah, problem is it just takes a while to set up and getting good shots. I mean, a lot can happen, but with the Nikon, man, I love just the point and shoot. It does like 80% of everything a camera that costs 3 times as much does. Like 1/3 the speed, and it's not as heavy, it's not as bulky, and it's just way easier to use.
Are you on the East Coast?
Yeah, man, you better believe I'm gonna see if I can get this. I've been looking for it's a solar eclipse or is it a lunar eclipse?
I think he said lunar, if I'm not mistaken. He said something about a blood moon, so I'm pretty sure it's lunar.
Okay.
We could get a full blood moon across the mid-Atlantic.
Gotcha, blood moon. Okay, cool. So like a selenelian. Wonder if it's gonna be selenelian. We'll have to. What time?
It's middle of the night. Should be starting about 12 a.m. Friday morning / Thursday night.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So blood moon, middle of the night, nice. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to drag myself out of bed for that. If a couple years ago we had a selenelian eclipse at like 4 in the morning on a weekday, I was like, "Fuck it, I'm waking up for this." Hell yeah, and I did. Yeah, it was wild, man. It was just before sunrise, and I think we were gonna. I think it was gonna start for us at like 4:45 or something. I got up early so I could get set up, and it was kind of cool because it was like October, I think. So the weather was getting pretty cool early in the morning like that. But the moon was setting to the west, and you could kind of see like the nautical whatever dawn, astronomical dawn, very early dawn, off in the east, and the shadow came down from like the top left as the sun was rising and hadn't yet risen. And then so the moon is setting, the shadow's overtaking the moon from the top, and the sun is rising to greet the day. And uh-oh, the moon then was fully gobbled up by the shadow, and it's almost as if at that point somebody turned on a light switch, boom, and it started to shine red. And when it's red, that means it's like bang right in the center of the eclipse. Like blood red. And then the sun started to peak above the horizon. And the moon continued to be in blood red, and then the shadow exited the moon. So then you could see the shadow continue down as the moon was setting and the sun was up. Like the geometry, it's more than just like the shadow being on the wrong side. It's the shadow also moving in the wrong direction.
It baffles me. They don't want to look into any of this stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah. So if it was a selenelian, to know when those are, you have to kind of look at what time it is. I definitely get up out of bed for that. They also happen the other way, though. They happen when the sun's setting, not just sun rising.
I'm gonna say, good thing you never go to sleep, huh?
What's up, guys? The goat's here.
The
What up?
hippo.
The hippo, no, it's the goat. Okay.
You're not the queen anymore?
Go play.
Hello?
Play. Go play. No, I'm the goat.
Okay, so no queen no more?
Yeah, I'm one of Jesus' disciples. I don't gotta be the queen. I'm the goat, period.
I thought Jesus was the goat.
Go play. No, I'm the goat.
Isn't Jesus the goat?
No, Jesus is not the goat.
Greatest of all time?
No,
You sure
I'm
about that?
greatest of all time. What are you talking about?
Over Jesus?
No, he's like the GOAT. But Jesus is not in his human form. So I take his place. Like, I can never be Jesus. But I'm saying I'm his second in line. So go play. Thank you.
Ooh. Yikes. I don't even know if I would even say that.
Why? I'm Jesus' daughter. I should be in his second place.
Well, you know what? You do you, Epo.
It's just a metaphor. Oh my God. How retarded you have to be?
I don't know. You're the one that's saying it. I'm just saying. I'm just going based off the words you're saying.
Go play. It's my new word. Go play.
Why don't you just use regular words?
Go play. I mean, it's regular.
What does it mean?
It means just telling people to fuck themselves, basically. Go play. Like, you know when you tell a kid to go play? Like, go play by yourself. Anyways, how was y'all's day?
That was good. That's good. Got a lot done today.
Great.
Let me guess, you didn't do anything today?
I did. We did fingerprints and forensics. And
Whoa.
yeah. Wow, you're creepy, girl. You're creepy. Oh,
What
wait.
other classes are you taking?
Huh?
What other classes are you taking?
Psychology, culinary. Wait, first period is culinary. Second period is ACE English language. Third is what's my third again? Study hall. Fourth is debate. Debate honors. Thank you.
You're in debate?
Yes. Double.
Damn, why do you keep losing then?
I'm not losing. My fifth period. What's my fifth? What is my fifth period? I just had it today, girl. Fucking think. Fifth period is global ACE perspective. Second.
Global perspective?
Yeah, global perspective.
What the hell is that?
It's basically like where you learn about the world, like global perspective. So like you see perspectives from different like parts of the world, and then at the end of the year we take a test, and it's basically like a test like we got to write out about a certain global topic. Anyways,
global.
Seventh period is forensic science honors and ACE psychology. And ACE is college classes. Thank you. I can get a scholarship, bright future scholarship. Do not play with me. Period.
Okay, that's amazing. We got flat earthers here. Do we got any glober here? Because I'm glober and I want to challenge the flat earthers.
Oh,
You got it?
beautiful.
Your sentence didn't make sense. Do we got any Globers here? Because I want to challenge flat earthers.
Yeah,
What?
bro.
Well, he
Is,
wants
Shut
an
is
up.
that is
audience
that
maybe of
is that
Globers.
is there is there is there is there any flat earthers here?
Right
Do we
here.
got?
Me.
Waste
All
of
right. Tell me why Earth is flat, bro. Give me a
Measured
reason.
flat. Measured flat.
What?
Measured flat.
Oh no. Okay, why Earth is flat? Answer me, bro.
Yeah, the Earth is measured flat.
Whatever, it's flat. It's called as flat Earth. Tell me why.
Brother, I said the Earth is measured flat. No curvature.
There is no curvature, all right?
Correct. Yes.
So tell me why.
Because we don't measure curvature. We measure
Okay.
the Earth as flat.
No, okay. So there is no reason for you to tell me that the Earth is flat. You're just talking about the situations that you have about your conspiracy theories, and you want to explain it to people.
No.
Is
I
that
didn't say
true?
anything about conspiracy. I'm talking about a measurement of no curvature. You know what that
All
means?
right. I fucking know that. Yeah, I do a lot know about it, but you explained something
Gravity
that
makes
I
the
can
Earth
understand.
flat.
I
Gravity
basically
makes
want
the
to
Earth
know
flat
why
because water
basically
on
the
the
Earth is
surface is
flat.
flat. Gravity
What?
makes the Earth flat. I said gravity makes the Earth flat because water on the surface is flat.
Okay. So
Do
you're
you,
saying the Earth is flat, huh?
yeah, like, do you
No, Earth is
understand
flat.
No,
that
no,
if you
no. You know,
measure,
you people. No, the problem is that you people are what is it? Convince other people that Earth is flat
You
with
people.
the globe Earth scientist what is it rules. So tell me why.
we are not
Tell
invoking
me what you
science
do.
for a measurement. We don't need
Name one
scientists to measure
scientist that
something.
measured the Earth. So he left.
Bro, ain't no way he. Oh my.
Loki, I know I got a big ego, but like he had like a huge ego. Like you can
I
kind
don't
of tell.
think. I don't think anybody's ego will match yours.
Excuse me?
Your ego is huge. Like you got
Like my
big back
brain.
ego. Big back ego.
Lads, your back is bigger than mine. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right. I know I got some big lats.
Mind you, you don't have a 32-inch waist, so don't talk. Period. And if
Yeah,
I
it's
wanted to
smaller.
lose weight, no. And if I wanted to lose weight, I could, and it would be probably 26 inches. Do not play.
Yeah, my waist is like 30, and my upper back would be like almost 50.
That looks ugly as hell. You built like a fucking Dorito.
That's right. I want to be built like a
Yeah,
Dorito.
you
What are you
built like
talking
a
about?
fucking chip, and you're not a
That's the
snack.
that's the that's the physique that I wanted, that I
You
worked
built like
really hard for.
a damn chip.
I spent like 8
Dorito.
years. I spent like 8
Dorito.
years on this physique. What are you talking about? I better look
Dorito.
like an upside down Dorito.
And the nasty kind. You're the red Doritos.
No, I'm the purple bag.
No, you're definitely not the purple bag.
Don't be mad, okay? You can't be built like a Dorito, and you're built like a.
I don't want to be built
You
like a
know,
Dorito. I want to be built like an hourglass. Thank you.
you want to be built like a stack of tires.
Oh, you're so funny.
Let me stop. Okay, I'm
You're
sorry.
built like an improper fraction. You're so ugly and weird.
Okay. I'll stop. I'll be nice.
Oh, be nice. Should I eat something? I'm not hungry.
Damn, every time you come in here talking about food again.
Glass, aren't you built like an hourglass? And you got your shoulders going down to your waist in a pyramidal shape, and then your waist going back out to your pelvis and your legs, like
Oh, yeah.
other side of the hourglass, really?
That's
I
not
guess
an
that's true,
hourglass.
actually.
Not
People,
an
I'm more
hourglass.
shaped like an hourglass than you are.
No, you're definitely not.
My quads, yeah, I
You
forgot
gotta
about
work
my
for it. I
fat
don't have to work
quads.
for anything. I don't have to work for anything. I'm built like you naturally. Thank you. You gotta work, sir.
I do gotta work.
You're not
I
born with
worked
talent
hard.
like me.
I worked hard, yeah, you're right. All you
Okay,
had to do was just, what did you do for your physique?
eat. That's it. Period.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I know. I know.
We know.
Everybody knows.
So, about flat Earth, y'all.
Okay,
Here.
let's go. Serious mode, let's go. What you got for us today?
Oh shit, let me think. Let me think. Yeah, about yesterday, what my laser test do? Where is that laser test I asked for?
What laser test?
The one where I was like, do you have like a laser test where it's like two people and one is from like on the other side and one is the other side and like, yeah.
You remember when I said that shooting a laser through two holes is not exclusive to a flat or curving surface? Remember
I
that part?
didn't say it was exclusive.
So then why would we
for
be doing it? We're looking for something that is exclusive on a curving surface. So something like measured drop over distance would be exclusive to a curving surface.
Should cut my nose.
So just shining a light through two holes could be done on either surface. Yes?
I know, but how it reacts is different. Like, you know, it's all about the experiment.
Well, we have to know that there's curvature there first before the curvature could be obstructing something, right?
And we do know it's curvature. Why do you think we got that measurement? Like what?
Based off of what measurement? That's what we're looking for.
The measurement, the drop over distance.
Yeah, how was that received? How did you get that?
Because they measured it there.
How? We've been looking for this forever. People, if you're honestly the one to get us this drop over distance or rate of change of slope on the surface of the Earth, you would be the first.
You ought to give me $100. And I'll tell you all the government secrets.
Well, not me, but actually, right now there's a promotion that you will get nitro if you prove the globe to us.
I don't want fucking $10 nitro. If I wanted nitro, I could have bought it already.
I understand. I'm just saying it's better than nothing. Damn, I'm crying. It's just never enough, huh? This is what I was telling the other dude. He's like, so what's going on in America right now? I answered him. There's a lot of crying. Entitled people. Like Eco.
Like yourself. Who?
No, because I would be appreciative of anything, including nitro.
I'm not entitled. If I wanted nitro, I could have got it. Come on now. That's not even a year nitro.
That's not the.
It's
Oh
a
my
month
goodness.
nitro. How broke do you have to be?
That's what I'm saying. You're ungrateful. You're entitled.
I'm not ungrateful. It's not even a year of nitro, bro.
Someone could give you a free purse and you're going to be like, fuck no, I don't want this. It's not Chanel. Entitled.
Actually, I like Kurt Geiger, but okay.
Like if I needed a bag and someone's like, here's a bag for you. I'm like, yo, thank you so much. Even if it was a great value bag from Walmart. I'm like, yo, thank you so much.
I would be pissed as fuck. You're not gonna give me the fucking Walmart bag, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You're ungrateful, entitled.
All right, bro. Back to the real conversation. Hold on.
That's more, you being entitled is more important, I feel like, right now. Like, you need to learn how to be appreciative.
I am appreciative.
Just the discussion of somebody giving you nitro for a month is not good enough for you. It has to be a year.
It's fucking $10.
And you
know
were
how
going
much money I
to
have to make in a
insult.
week?
You were going to insult the person that gave it to you and call them broke because they didn't give you a year nitro?
Yeah.
That's disgusting behavior. I'm sorry.
Oh well. Boo hoo. I don't know what to tell you.
That's why I call you entitled and big.
Only one is right, but okay.
Okay, the big part then.
No, it's entitled, but okay.
Big activities over here. Terrible.
Lads, I'm skinnier than you. Don't play.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay, go ahead with your laser test. Let's see it.
yeah, bro. I need that laser test ASAP.
They've been done already.
Okay, but y'all not giving me a laser test I specifically want.
I already told you that shooting a light through two holes or laser light through two holes is not exclusive to flat or a curved surface.
I'm not
You can do
talking
this
about that.
on either surface. So why would you do something that is not conclusive to one or the other? Why don't you
No,
just
I'm
measure drop
saying
over distance? That would prove that the Earth is curving if you have the Earth measured as curving. A flat Earth cannot have measured curvature above water, for example. It cannot have. That would be exclusive to a curving surface, and we would be forced to concede. We would take a big fat L if the surface of water was ever measured to be curving in accordance with the radius value given.
you done.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why my phone not charging? I'm gonna get mad, bro.
Do you get what I'm saying, though?
About?
How a flat Earth cannot be measured to be curving? You get that part? That would be something exclusive to a curving surface, something
Yeah,
that can
I'm
only
understanding
happen.
that, but I'm talking about the experiment. The specific experiment I want, yeah, like that's not inclusive. It's not whatever you said to like a globe or a flat Earth. But I'm saying the way how the experiment goes, or how you know, like I said, how the experiment goes or what you get, like that's what I'm looking for.
If,
And why
if it is
am I not?
inconclusive to either flat or curving, then what is the point of even doing it? Why don't you just measure the drop over distance or rate of change of slope on the surface of the Earth? A flat Earth, I will repeat again, cannot be measured to be curving. If it is measured curved, then, like I said, we would take a big fat L. We would be forced to concede. This room would shut down. That is something exclusive. You can't be talking about shooting lasers through two holes. You can't be talking about McDonald's. You can't be talking about your Wendy's, your DoorDash. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff is irrelevant to the surface of the Earth. Shooting lasers through two holes will not give you anything.
What laser was ever shot through two holes?
I don't even know what she's talking about, but even if she was to repeat that
I
somehow, it
never
doesn't
said it
prove
went through a
anything.
hole. I never said that.
She just says that she wants an experiment where a laser is shot through two holes.
No, I didn't. Why are you lying?
Brother, oh my goodness gracious. Okay, go ahead and tell everybody what you said. Go ahead.
I
I
said
don't want to straw man you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I want a laser test where there's one laser and then there's one guy on the other side and the other guy on the other. If the other guy can see the laser from the guy that's pointing it, then it will be flat. But if he can't see it, then it's curving.
Hey, but we have those already.
Then show me it. That's what I'm asking for.
Oh my goodness gracious, brother. I mean, how many times have we sent laser tests in
It's
the
in
side
like
chat?
every single laser test we post.
Yeah. How far away does the laser have to travel?
Maybe 20 miles? I don't know. Give me a
Oh
second,
my.
man. I'm going through a hard time right now.
How many do you want? Like 3 or 5 or 10? How many of them do you want?
Give me like 2 right now.
All right.
I gotta switch from my phone to my iPad.
Ah, Ipo.
I don't know what you're saying. I'm the one that's having a bad day.
All right, Ipo, here's one in the side chat.
You gonna watch him though?
Hello?
Ipo, how many times did I send you that laser test?
Here's
Give
two.
me a
Ipo.
second.
Oh my goodness
There's
gracious.
two.
The
There's
fuck is
two
with the
laser tests.
whining? Fucking
My
whining.
charger's not
There's the third one.
working.
There's your third laser test right there.
All right, Ipo, please watch these.
Really believe in the flat Earth? You seriously?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you believe
believe-
in the globe?
No, the Earth is not
All right.
flat. It's round.
Hello, I'm
The globe is retarded.
Brother, you're not.
Ew,
you
why do you laugh
really
like
think
that?
that the Earth flats? Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, measures
Why
that
you
way.
thinking about this? No. Why you think
Measures.
like this? Huh?
Measures that way. It measures that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any questions about how it measures that way, or you're just gonna go, yeah?
Okay, so you believe in the flat Earth? You believe in the space, or
No, it's not a belief. It's just a measurement, right? I already told you that, but you don't want to know how, right? You want to keep repeating something.
Why would I believe in space, in outer space?
my English is not so good, but I will talk you many argument, many
Well,
yeah,
why should I believe in outer space?
because
Because I'm never going to go there. I'm never going to go there. So why should I believe in it?
because just believe. It's
That's
it's a
sad.
motivation it's a motivation to start learn and practicing English. Yeah, for me.
You know
Because
what?
I want to.
Your arguments are actually just as good as people
Because
who
because NASA rocket in the space.
rocket, therefore globe, right?
Huh.
Was that
It's
Miguel?
I don't believe that you don't laughing. You don't laughing and you don't
I
it's
don't laughing.
laughing. Yeah, laugh like a ha ha ha. Yeah. I don't believe that you don't laughing at it because about flat earth people I heard in the jokes. Yeah. I don't believe that
Yeah.
you don't joking. It's really strange but interesting.
Okay, so yeah, before when I said, "Oh, it measures that way," are
But
you
my
interested?
English,
Are you interested? Hello. Are you interested in how it measures flat?
my English is not so good, so yeah.
Exit and go to a different room then. Fuck off.
Yeah. Listen, he's so nice, but I would take my advice. If you ignore Timbo twice, he'll turn into Timbo Spice.
Okay, I'm back. Anyways, I couldn't watch the full
Right.
video, but I watched like half of it. And like, I got a question. Why does it only like older people that do like that look into flat Earth? Like in the video, like they just sounded old as hell. Like I
What,
know this
what do you
relevant. Like
what do you want, a fucking musical or something?
no, it's like every flat Earth
Or
I
what?
met was old as hell.
Yeah, who cares? What's that got to do with the information?
Oh, I literally said it's irrelevant, dude.
Irrelevant.
I said irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you know that's not a word?
It's my word and you can understand it, so
Unless you're an
Irrelevant.
English
So
sub.
it's relevant.
irrelevant.
You
Great.
use the
Okay.
double negative, Epo.
I know.
Okay.
Anyways, with that experiment, I don't got nothing to say. Like, I'm
Which
speechless.
one did you watch?
I watched the last one.
What's it called?
I think it's the 28.6 mile laser test.
Okay, the shortest video of that goes for 50 minutes.
No, it goes for 8 minutes. What are you talking about?
8 minutes? Who's got an 8-minute one for 27-mile one?
It's the last one.
It's news to me.
It doesn't require 58 minutes to see if the damn Earth is flat or not.
Oh, the taboo conspiracy. Alright. I got you. Yeah, so how do you know they're all old?
They sound like it, bruh. Talking about some yep. No, wait. No young person is going to keep on saying that. And then in the video, you can hear, he says, I'm old. My eyes are not how they used to be. They were trying to see if they can see it from the naked eye or not. Exactly.
Yeah, and then what about the information?
Ooh, shit. That's irrelevant right now.
So what's relevant is that they're old, and what's irrelevant is that the information, right?
Maybe. Anyways.
So then what's the information? Because that's relevant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the information is relevant.
To you.
No, you said it. You said it was irrelevant.
Yeah, to me. But it's relevant to you.
Yeah, irrelevant is relevant. So it's relevant to you.
No.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Timbo, you can't rage bait the rage baiter.
I'm not trying to rage bait you.
Yeah, you are. Wait, how do I done made my
Okay, so what was
iPad mini screen.
the information in the video?
Basically, he was saying that it was like 400, I think 414 missing curvature, and I
What
like
in what measurement?
from like the Earth curve measurement, the drop over mile shit.
Feet, meters, what?
I think it was feet.
Don't know.
I forgot already. Well, okay, let me go look at it again.
Be important.
And too long. I don't feel like watching it again. It was something like that, bro.
That's right.
People, why are you mad that flat earthers are more beautiful and more handsome than globers?
I'm literally not. It's a lie. What are you talking about? Most of the most handsomest people in the world are globers. Like, what the fuck?
Like
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Henry Cavill. Oh my god.
Who the fuck is that?
Superman.
Oh, he's a flat earther.
You know, Superman's not real.
Okay, but I'm saying the actor who plays Superman, Henry Cavill.
Yeah, he's in one of our experiments.
No, he
That
hasn't.
guy.
What?
Yeah, he flies across to the other side of the lake, and then we shoot a laser at him.
Yeah,
Shot
well,
him out of the sky.
Superman has laser vision. He's obviously a flat earther.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the actor.
Yeah.
Oh, his
Him
sexy
too.
ass, bruh. My god.
Oh, you got like a little bit of the white chocolate.
Why are you using slang? Ugh, it sounds so awful and like
He's
old
not
people
even
use slang.
old.
Yes, that is. No
Why
white
is he old?
no
He's not even
old
old.
person says white chocolate or dark chocolate to describe an attractive white male or attractive black male.
Yo, Timbo's
Or
not
a
even
female.
old.
Or
How do you know I'm white?
I didn't say you were white, Timbo. I said no old person uses the term white chocolate to say a white fine person, like a person who's
Yeah,
white and fine.
he's not even old.
Yeah.
Timbo is old. He's like 40.
That's not even
I'm like
old.
I'm like 90.
No, I
90's
think
not
Timbo's
old.
like 50.
50.
No, that's only like a third. He still has like 2/3 of his life left. What are you talking about old?
Most people die at like 60 or 70, so what the hell are you talking about?
Well, speak for
Not flat
yourself.
earthers.
Yeah, we live forever. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Okay. Oh my gosh, Henry Cavill.
Bro, stop. You're like 10.
I'm almost 64 and I don't live on a ball. Go ahead, go.
See that?
Oh my god, that sounds like a cowboy.
That's the first time I've heard cowboy. Thank you. Whatever.
I guess. Ooh, and Brad Pitt. Who else? Joe Biden.
Joe's biting.
No, I said Joe Biden.
You know, Joe Biden's been in an airplane. He knows the Earth's flat. I
Why
think.
do you think you live on a
Obviously he doesn't.
spinning ball, Hippo? Why do you think you live on a spinning ball? Come on.
Because NASA.
Pathetic.
You sound like what's the guy name? What's the guy name? Fuck, I know his name. Wait, what's his name? Oh my god.
What's the guy name?
Wait, no, he's an actor and I think he plays in Walking Dead. That's who you sound like. Wait. No.
Oh, the
You're
best
talking about
friend?
me. It's probably
No,
Sam Elliott.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Because it says
You talking about
coral.
me? I sound like him? Whatever. Sorry, go ahead,
Yeah,
Lou.
you sound like
Okay.
how he'll look.
She says that you sound handsome, Dave. Don't worry about it.
No, that's not what I said.
That's a handsome dude. What are you talking about? Dave is a very
Okay, but
handsome
you're a
gentleman.
flat earther, so you're automatically chopped. Back to what I was saying. Yeah, who
So
else?
I'm less of a person because I accept reality as
I
it
ain't
presents
say that.
itself. Thank
When
you.
did I say you were less
Thank
than a
you.
person? Don't put words in my mouth.
Don't put shit in my mouth.
I just accept reality as it presents itself. Is there a problem with that?
Yeah, there is. You're chopped. That's the problem. So, who else? These are not attractive male actors. What the fuck? Half of them are bald.
Why so rude?
I don't know, man.
How do you know I'm a man?
You know who? Because you sound like one. You know who else is fine, and that's a Glober. Michael Jackson and what's his name? Barack Obama.
He's been in an airplane too. He knows it's flat.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Whatever you say.
Barack Obama doesn't have time for a meeting of the Flat Earth Society.
Ooh, Brad
Time
Cooper.
for
He's
his
a flat
husband,
earther.
Michael. I mean,
Johnny
Michelle.
Depp. He's a flat earther. The guy who played what's the guy that played Aquaman? He's a flat earther. The Rock, flat earther.
No, they've all been in airplanes. They know the Earth's flat.
I've been in an airplane. I don't know the Earth's flat, so shut the hell up.
No, you can observe the flatness yourself, and then you can measure it on the surface. So you know the Earth's flat. All those actors know the Earth's flat.
No, they don't. So
Yes, they do.
don't.
Just coping.
Who else that played that little wolf character? Forgot the fuck his name was.
Who gives a fuck?
We're talking about actors who are like not flat. Globers, dude.
Actors are retards.
Okay, don't be mad because you're not popular and rich and hot. So
I would never want to be like that. Believe me.
okay, buddy.
How about you present us with what you think is globe evidence? You got any of that?
Yeah, the pictures up in NASA.
Pictures.
Who wants to take NASA pictures for the 1,000th time? Go ahead.
Like Instagram pictures? Is that what you're talking about?
Well,
Like,
you have to disprove that they're fake if you're gonna call them fake.
no, you don't. You have to prove
Yeah,
they're
you
real because
do.
they're your claim that they're real.
But
right?
you're calling them fake.
Yeah, I know, but you're making the claim that this is the evidence that
But
the
you're
Earth
on
is
the
a globe.
negative side.
Yeah, I know. That's opposite.
No, it means you make your claim. Good luck. You prove that to me.
Explain this, young lady. The NASA picture depicts water curving, right? That's a positive claim, and we can't find the water curving. Sorry.
The NASA pictures depict Earth. And did he just leave?
Yes,
No.
as curving.
Earth.
Can you stop mocking me for my accent? You're so weird and trifling. I said Earth. Ooh, shit. It got real awkward and real quiet.
All you need is a convex body of water. Just show us one of those. What's the problem?
A picture of curving water?
I didn't say a picture. It's got to show an example of water curving, which we've been looking over some of us almost 11 years, and that doesn't happen because water does not do that, whether you want to accept it or not.
Okay, but water doesn't have a shape, so it's like,
It takes the shape of its container, and when it's at rest, it's level. Do you agree with that?
yeah. Well, level doesn't mean
Okay,
it's
no
flat.
globe. Welcome to flat Earth. Thank you.
No, level doesn't mean it's flat.
I think it means equidistant from the center.
What? I don't even know what you
Equal
said.
equal
Anyways,
distance from the center.
I don't know what you said, buddy, but I still don't know. Like, you repeating it, I'm just telling you, like, I don't, like,
Oh no, I
know.
said it a different way. I said equidistant, and then I said equal distance from the center.
And I'm telling you, I don't know both. So,
You know what a radius is?
uh, lucky I failed geometry. I gotta take it again. I forgot. I think I do though. I don't know.
Okay, so that radius as it circles all the way around your supposed globe.
Right,
That would be equal from the center always, right?
right.
Okay. That's what equidistant or equal distance from the center means. That's the
Low
water,
key,
the
the
ball.
queen is feeling sleepy right now. The goat is feeling sleepy. So like, one of my servants will handle you once they come. What was that for?
I think you know.
I wonder if actual goats see the Earth as flat because of the shape of their irises or their pupils. Excuse me.
Ow, nobody's laughing.
Are we still alive? Are we still here?
So
Low of evidence. Let's get some. Like, go ahead. I can't look at the panel. Did it all bounce already? Looks like it maybe.
No, I think she said she was gonna be right back.
He's only Glover on right now. But
I think so. At the current moment, yeah.
everyone else is further gloved than ours. If I'm wrong, speak up now. Does the globe exist in reality? Does it?
Nope.
It does, so isn't that weird?
Yeah, is that Gafonso? Oh, he's not even here.
Anyways, I'm back.
What?
All right, you got glove evidence now. Let's see the earth curvature measurements. Go ahead. Nothing on the earth measurements. Go ahead, Luke.
Obviously, I'm getting it for you now.
Can't wait. It's been 11 years. So finally, somebody's going to provide the empirical, repeatable, testable earth curve measurements. Please post that. Thank you. We're all waiting with bated breath. Has it been posted yet? I can't look at it.
What?
You said you were going to post the earth curve measurements. Have you posted them yet?
No, I told you I'm getting it for you now.
Okay. All right. Take your time.
Oh, I posted it up. Oh, fuck. Posted it up in chat, bro. Hold up. Loki, I need to go take a call. For real. Well, I
Hey,
can't take
somebody
it
look
right
at
now,
that.
but
I'm driving. I'm driving. I can't look at the chat. So somebody look at it and verify the her measurements. Thank you.
oh my god, my phone won't charge. I'm so angry.
So if she really posted something, somebody that can talk needs to respond to it. I can't look at it. Who can?
Obviously, I did. If I just told you I did.
I know. I'm waiting for somebody that can look at it. I'm operating a motor vehicle at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, here, I'll check it out.
Gotta give your
Sorry. I
partners
got
a
you.
second.
Okay, what's up, people? What about
Look
that
in
picture?
chat.
Yeah, what about it?
There you go. It proves it.
Proves what?
Earth curvature.
No, you're just showing bottom-up obstruction above a flat surface.
No.
Yes.
No, not really.
How do you know that that water is curving?
There's 3 differences. And obviously, in the green one, that will be bottom up abstraction, whatever the fuck you're talking about. But that last one in the red, that shows Earth curvature. Thank you.
No, it doesn't show earth curvature. You know that bottom-up obstruction can occur on a flat surface, and it can also
Yeah,
occur on
and you
a
can't
curved
see the
surface.
bottom. You can't see the bottom
Do you
where
remember that
the green
video like
is.
2 months ago I sent you to watch? I'll send it again. Okay.
I'm not gonna watch it. Oh,
Why not? It depicts bottom-up obstruction over a
'cause I already
flat
saw it.
surface.
Why would I watch
And
something
it
you're gonna
So if
doesn't sound like you provided what we asked for. I asked for Earth curvature measurement. You
Well,
provided a
until you look
picture
at the
down like
picture and get off the road, you will understand. So
I didn't stop at a stoplight and I looked at the picture. We can look at NASA pictures. We can look at all kinds of pictures. I still need measurements. Go ahead, Lay.
Oh, you're good. I was just saying that, yeah, Dave's correct. Unless we know how that water is measured, we don't know if it's a flat surface or a curved surface where the phenomena of bottom-up obstruction is occurring. Because if that water measures flat, then that phenomena is occurring over a flat surface. If that surface measures to be curving, then the bottom-up obstruction is occurring over a curved surface.
give me a second, buddy.
Okay, take your time.
Lake chart train? What?
It's a good thing we're in the English hub, huh?
That has nothing to do with English. I just mispronounced it wrong.
Did it again. He said mispronounced it wrong.
What did I do
That
wrong?
means
What?
Double
that means you
negatives.
pronounced it right.
No, that doesn't. It's stupid.
You don't understand, like, if I was to say I didn't not go, It's a double negative.
Okay, but a double
That means
negative is
I
not
did
wrong.
go. That means I did go.
No, that doesn't.
You know, it's a good thing we're in the English hub, huh?
I didn't
You
not
understand.
go.
What is
That
minus
means you
1
win.
times minus 1?
What?
What is negative 1 or minus 1 multiplied by negative or minus 1?
0?
Oh,
Oh boy.
You
you
said
gotta,
times what? Oh, it'll be 1. Maybe.
very good. Maybe? You gotta get a math hub in here too. Mathematics
Did I
hub.
just send the same image? Fuck. Oh!
Yeah, nice picture.
Of? Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you sent 2 pictures. See, it looks like how it's curving away. The phenomena of something looking like it's curving away can occur on a flat surface. But it can also occur on a curved one. So this is not something that is exclusive to a curved surface. The only way, once again, I will repeat, that you can tell which surface this phenomena is occurring on is if you measure the surface like Dave asked for.
Anyone active here? Hello?
I was just talking. What's up, dude?
How are you, sir?
I'm alright. How you doing today?
What?
I'm doing well. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Good. So do you think the earth is flat?
Yeah.
Why?
Cause when I see, it seems flat.
Okay. Well, we can also measure the earth and validate our observations. The earth also happens to measure flat as well as observed as flat as well.
Oh.
You said, how is it observed or measured flat? Which one?
Oh, I observe when I see barren land, it seems flat.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can validate our observation through measurement. Because, for
Maybe, yeah.
example, if that barren land happens to look flat, if it is curving, we can validate that through measurement to see if we can measure drop over distance. Because a
Yeah.
lot of people like to claim that they see the earth as curved. And then when we ask them if they've ever validated those observations, the answer is no.
Yeah.
Yeah. So not only is the earth observed as flat, it is also measured flat.
Yeah. How can you say that?
How can I say that?
Yeah.
Because the earth is measured flat.
Like for what they use, what kind of scale they use to measure the earth?
Yeah, so I can use something at a smaller scale to help you understand. I'll post up a picture here for you in the side chat if you want to check it out.
Oh yeah,
Can you see it?
that's true. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. So on a small scale, we can do something like place a ruler on a basketball. And then
Mhm.
from where the ruler is touching the basketball, we can move incrementally across the ruler. So every inch, we're going to be measuring the space in between the ruler and the basketball. We move another inch. measure again, move another inch, measure again, so on and so forth. Those numbers will give us a rate of drop over distance.
Yeah, that is tan theta. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So on a curved surface like the Earth, if it was curving at the rate they tell us, right, it would have measurable curves. So we're going to be replacing the ruler with a laser. We're going to be replacing the basketball with the Earth. So we're going to shoot this laser across the surface of the Earth over a body of water to see if the water is dropping away from the laser, like how the basketball is dropping away from the ruler.
Yeah.
The Earth does not drop away from the laser. That's how we know that the Earth is flat. The measured drop over distance is 0.
That's cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Do you know about Dyson sphere?
Yeah, I know about Dyson spheres.
What are those?
You said, what are those?
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed matter gathered from the solar system that is going to be used to harness energy from the sun by surrounding it. I pretty much imagine like giant solar panels surrounding our local star.
Do you believe they exist?
No.
Oh. Do you believe that Earth is a simulation?
No. But even if it was a simulation, the Earth measures flat in the simulation.
Oh. But like, why don't people believe in this thing that Earth is a flat?
Why don't they? I don't know. You got to go ask them. You'd be like asking me to guess.
That's so cool.
I guess.
You know, Bible also says that Earth is flat.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're not using the Bible here, but if you want to use the Bible, you're more than welcome to.
Are you religious?
I am, yeah.
Wait, like, what is your religion?
I'm a Christian.
That's so cool.
You know, it doesn't have to do anything about the Earth being measured flat, but yeah. Hey, man, welcome to Flat Earth, dude. How does it feel being a Flat Earther now? You feel cool?
Are you the mod of this server?
Do I get bored?
Mod.
Oh, I'm a mod of the server?
Yeah.
No. Of this room? Yes. Is somebody picking on you or something? Or want me to report them? Need some help with something? Hello?
Have you seen UFO?
I don't know. I see crazy stuff in the sky all the time. I don't know if it was a UFO.
Not UFO, identified flying object.
That's the thing. I don't even know if it was an object, so I can't even say if it was a UFO. You could say UAP, right? For unidentified aerial phenomena. I feel like that'd be more accurate. Yeah, if anybody else has any other questions, feel free to ask.
I have a question. Like,
Hey, what's up?
the question is, if Earth revolves, uh, uh, how you will define the change in day and night if the Earth is flat?
Because the sun moves.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Sun and moon both move.
Yeah, that's what we observe. I mean, unless you observe something different.
Yeah, I know it's a strange argument. Yeah. But like, I'm kind of new here. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's why you open it up for questions, you know, and you can ask whatever you want. Because there's a lot of stuff out there regarding stuff about what we say, like flat earthers claiming things that they can't back up, like an edge, an underside, back of a giant turtle, all that kind of stuff, you know. That's good, yeah. Ask whatever questions.
Hey, hello, hello.
What's up, bro?
Hello, sir. Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just check my microphone.
Very good, man. Sounds good.
What is the subject of the lesson?
Flat Earth?
What is the subject of the lesson of this lesson?
Listen, this is about flat Earth. You know that Earth is flat.
Yeah. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, that's the topic.
Thanks.
Oh, who's this guy? What do we get him in here? Water Curves
But why
32.
is everyone silent?
Because they don't have questions. If you have, you can ask.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No need to say sorry.
Okay. Goodbye. Have a good day.
Have a good night. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yo, Katos, is that Rob Utah?
Who's
Almost that
Rob
guy.
Utah?
He's my first Globe Earth opponent I've ever had.
First what?
Globe Earth opponent I've ever had.
So that's your man?
Yeah, I got a soft spot for that guy.
That's your man. Period. Oh, and you said, yeah, I knew you was gay.
Oh, he sent me a message and yeah, he said he's blocked in here. Never mind. Ah, rip. Poor Rob.
Okay, I'm leaving. It's nice talking to you.
Yeah, for sure, man. Thanks for coming in. If you ever want to come in again, have more of this discussion, you're more than welcome to. Feel free.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thanks for being cordial. Take care, brother. Let's see. Anybody else? Anybody got any questions?
Hello. Wait. Oh, wrong person.
Hello? Okay. Nobody else. Let me go do the stuff I gotta do then.
Lorenzo, what's wrong with the topic, bro? Oh, yeah. Sooner. Sunair. You there, Sunair? Let me speak. Anybody have any glow proofs? Stuck in a belief that the Earth is flat. Want to change my mind, please? Take me away from. Convince me again that the Earth is a globe. Staying flat. Did you ever come to any conclusion with Hippo about Lake Pontchartrain? Oh,
Yeah, there was no refraction that day, apparently, because every other time we show them flat or long distance observations, they say that's refraction. So when it looks like it's curving, like in Lake Pontchartrain image, it must have been no refraction day.
whoa. Imagine catching that image. 1 in a billion. Trillion. Gazillion. So, which day is no refraction day, Ippo? I want to try this for myself.
When the Lake Pontchartrain bridge or power lines look curvy at the end near the horizon.
Oh, this is the only spot you can see the curvature?
It must be, yeah.
I'm
Yep.
trying to get beauty sleep.
Oh. You're gonna need forever for that.
Did you say it's gonna take forever for that? Not funny.
No.
And how do you know my name? I don't know you. I ain't never saw your face. I mean, heard your voice.
Okay.
I thought that was Jimsy for a minute. Jimsy and Jim, whatever his name is.
No, not Latino. Spanish.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've spoken to you before. Strange how someone can post a picture of the curvature and been in here for I don't know how long you've been in here, Ippo, coming back and forth, getting schooled. You just keep ignoring all the pictures and videos showing the opposite, that there's no visible curve. And just this one image is your evidence that just debunks all the other ones. I would really like to know what's going on in your head. I mean, what's the train of thought that's leading you to conclusion?
Right now, I'm sleepy and you keep talking.
Yeah, I think that's trying to avoid the question, but
I'm not trying to avoid a question. I can answer your question. Fine.
All right.
I answer your question. What was your question again?
I don't feel like repeating myself.
Okay, so now you're avoiding the question. See? Thank you. Now let me get sleep.
Okay. Yeah, project back to me. It's okay. Thing about, I mean, I'm having a hard time believing that a allegedly 14-year-old has such a hard time of letting go of such a short period of indoctrination. It's almost like you're not who you say you are, you know? But that's it. But it's weird.
Not who I say I am. What? My name is Ebo. I'm black. I'm 5'3". I live in Florida. What? Oh, he had that part. Like, yeah, I lied about age. So what? I lied about that to everybody. And when I tell the truth, nobody has a problem with it. So 16 is being cool. Like, I'm so young. I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest in my class, bro. My God. Anyways, that doesn't matter. But yeah, that's the only thing I lied about. I don't really care.
Over gymnasium, right?
What?
I was just kidding.
Gymnasium.
Yeah, the Globe Gymnasium.
I don't even
That's
know what
where
that is.
you're.
Oh my God, it takes back.
That's the school, right? The Globe University.
No, bro.
You're studying to become the best globe defender in the world.
No, I'm studying to be a marine biologist. That's what I want to be.
Oh,
And I take marine something. No, I take marine science next year, hopefully. Wait, no, I can't even take that, bro, because I already completed all my sciences. Oh my God. Now I'm mad. Whatever.
right.
If you study marine biology, you'll see how whales shoot their sonar signals every thousands of miles, which means the Earth's not a globe.
It can travel? Like what? Also, why did you say allegedly? I am 14. I know, guys. So surprising. I wish I was like 17. So cool.
Nobody cares as long as you're
Okay.
at the age of being on here, not violating the TOS. We're good.
Well, you don't get it, but it's okay. Anyways, I actually have to go to sleep because I have a meeting in like 2 hours that I gotta go back to school. So peace. I'll be back around like 9 after I'm done. Bye.
Yeah.
Carlos, do you have any evidence? Globe, Carlos, that you have. Are you able to speak, Carlos? Carlos apparently likes to dress up as female. Hello, Harvey. How are you?
Hello. I'm doing good, man. Are you doing good?
Yes, I'm doing fine, thank you. What brings you to the Flat Earth Discord?
It's like the only channel I can see now in English. Yeah, I think it's some server problems or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe someone is trying to guide you in here.
Who? The server admin or the Discord servers?
Yeah, wasn't thinking about, but never mind. While you're here, why don't you tell me why you think that the Earth is a globe?
To be honest with you, it might not be a globe. I don't know. Who knows? I don't.
Like on.
Maybe you do, I don't.
So you're unsure about the theory about the Earth being a globe thing?
I don't have a fixed position on this.
Wow. You're like on the
But I would
fence then.
say it's most likely to be a globe. I don't know.
The
Oh,
prayer.
okay. Alright, yeah. Take over, T-Bugs.
No, you're fine. Continue on. My voice isn't great. So you carry on. Man. I was just saying that's rare that somebody gives that answer. It's understandable if you don't feel confident enough to be able to defend that position because, like, just immediately your brain's scrambling to try and justify it and not finding anything that's worthy. That's understandable. I was the same. Often we think of things, but that we consider to be evidence for the Earth being a globe, but on closer examination, they fall apart empirically and logically.
Kind of rude. Mahir Tazvar.
Yes, bro. What's up?
Hello, man. How are you?
Great, doing great. What about you?
I'm doing great. Great.
So, what are we talking about here?
We were talking about the Earth. This other guy said he had was on the fence, and yeah, I was expecting some more from him, but he just left. So maybe you can present some globe evidence.
Evidence about what? Like the Earth is flat or what?
I would like to see evidence for the globe.
Okay, I'm not an expert in it, so I just joined to hear what you guys were discussing, right? I don't have much to offer, but that you want me to explain why I think the Earth is a globe, right?
Yeah, please do. Why do you think?
Because I don't understand, because we have technologies and we can go to space missions, right? And we can directly see the Earth right now. So why people still think that Earth is flat when there are high resolution photos, and even astronauts have visited space. Why is it, actually? I'd love to know that.
Yeah, and uh, I would like to just ask from, because you were talking about like other people. What in your experience tells you that you live on a globe?
I don't know, man. Actually, it's a deep question.
I mean, you said before we can just directly observe. I don't know if it was in the same context, but you can just now directly observe reality. So, I mean, what does your senses tell you? Does it tells you that you're spinning around in a vacuum on a ball, or does it look like it's more flat and feels like you're stationary and it's actually the stars, sun and the moon that is revolving above us? Right?
Oh, the fact you just stated is that I think our observation and our senses are not the thing we should mostly focus on, right? Because we can see oxygen, for example, we can see oxygen, but it exists, right?
I would say when we talk about using our senses, we can use more than just our eyes, right? So it doesn't exclude all the other senses. I mean, and just an observation, yeah, that's, I mean, there's a method that you could actually confirm. You know, you could measure your observation.
I think so. But I think our observation is that even before before technology, people figured out that the earth was flat, like using the shadows, right?
Did you say
Because
to figure out if the Earth was flat, or?
no, earth was a globe using the
Oh,
shadows,
okay.
right? And geometry, right? So I
All
think
right.
by observing that,
Oh,
yeah. You're asking me how?
who did that? Yeah, you said they were using shadows to prove
Yeah,
their sphericity.
1 minute,
didn't.
please. I forgot his name.
You're talking about Eratosthenes,
No,
the old Greek
1 minute,
guy.
1 minute.
That's the only one I'm familiar of regarding that claim. So, but it wasn't him. It was some other guy, or you just don't know. It's just a argument you heard, or
It's Alberoni actually. Yeah, it's
Alberoni. Okay.
yeah, Alberoni. Yeah,
Yeah, did some observation from a mountain. Yeah.
yeah. Using
All right.
a mountain's shadow, he
So he got the rate.
calculated very accurately from 0.03% to 1%.
So
Actually,
he
the
did an
circumference of
observation.
Earth.
Like, yeah, he did an observation and a calculation, right? Uh,
Yes.
of course, he used the assumption, because this was about calculating some kind of refraction, right? How light bends over the obstacle.
Yes.
Alberini specifically, but he didn't measure the radius. That was allegedly described to Eratosthenes. So how did Alberoni get the radius? And also he used his senses, by the way, and also did a calculation to do a measurement. So I mean, if you would
He also used flat Earth to measure the height of the mountain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, bro. He used trigonometry to measure the height of the mountain. He didn't have a curved baseline.
Yeah. Geometry. He used geometry.
Yeah, he didn't use a tangent plane to establish the height of the mountain. He just assumed that from where he was to the base of the mountain is flat surface.
We never assumed that the Earth was a ball.
I think I didn't get your question, man. Can you please go again? Speak again.
Sorry, I had to mute. Yeah, I mean, so from your experience, right? I think we got sidetracked a little bit, but you don't feel or see it, but and you said that your senses wasn't really reliable always, but then referred to Al-Biruni, who used his senses, come to the conclusion, right? You see the contradiction there?
Yeah, he came to conclusion using maths, not just his senses, right?
Yeah.
We all observe shadows, right?
You
Billions
have
of
the
people
same
did,
ability, right?
but no people.
Shadow.
Yeah,
He's talking about Eratosthenes now.
Oh, is he talking about Eratosthenes?
no, I think I was talking about Al-Biruni actually.
No, you're mixing up two people. Eratosthenes is the one that measured the shadows. Al-Biruni attempted to measure
No, I didn't
a
say
dip
he
angle to the
measured the shadows.
horizon.
I'm just saying that observation. Some people observe same thing, but they can explain more, or they can get, I guess, great result out of it, right? Like we all observe shadows, right? But people before them observed shadows, but no one was able to come to that conclusion, right?
Okay.
So
Again, I
that's what I was
think
saying. Our
you're
intellectual
definitely
and experience
describing
matter.
Eratosthenes' assumption here. It sounds like
I
after
think
David T. Buggy.
I think he might be just using shadows as an example of something that we all observe but interpret differently or something. Did you know,
Yeah,
bro?
sorry,
That
man. My English is bad, so I'm not able
it's
to
okay.
convey my
It's
words
fine.
very.
It's fine. It's fine. Did you know that we could show you observations of horizon distances, which if Al-Biruni had used to infer the Earth's sphericity, he would have concluded that the Earth was had a radius value of 250,000 miles or greater?
Oh, I didn't know that actually.
Yeah. The horizon isn't always locked in at a specific distance, man. It moves around. It's different day to day, hour to hour, depending on the conditions of the day. It's not a very reliable method. Plus, you'd have to assume that you're standing on a sphere to begin with, and then just conclude that, you can't see any more of the surface in the distance because it's curving down and away from you when you have no evidence of that to begin with.
Yeah.
So it's fine. We can look out at nature and reality, and then use math, right, to infer that it's this or that, right, that the surface is doing this or that.
Yes.
But that's just an interpretation, right? And then somebody else might get a different, like you're talking about. Somebody might get it, somebody might measure a dip angle to the horizon and find that it's a lot greater or smaller, right, than Al-Biruni did. So who do we go with in that instance? Do we go with the
But it's solved,
250,000
right?
mile radius, or do we go with the 4,000 mile radius?
But with modern technology, we solved that, right? And Al-Biruni was right, almost right, not right. I mean, before the modern technology or people went to space, I think you could be convinced that Earth was flat because of our observation and experience. But now, when we can go to space and see for ourselves, right? we saw real photos, right, of Earth that's a globe. So I don't understand why people still think it's like the Earth is flat.
So is there anything that we can do? Like, because you and I aren't going to space, right? So,
No,
like you got to get what? So why should I trust the people that say that they can go, but they're not going to take me?
I mean you can go to space right now if you have enough money, right?
No, you can't.
Like space tourism is starting, I guess. Recently, some celebrities went. Maybe they didn't went to the actual
No,
space, but
they didn't.
after,
They didn't though. They didn't. They
yeah,
went to
they did go to the
60. No, they went to 63
close
miles.
to space. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
that's
considered space, right?
the Kármán line is not space. Yeah, and plus, right, there's conflicting testimony from those people. William Shatner, right? He went in Bezos' rocket, and he came back and has been interviewed on multiple occasions, and he said he didn't see the curvature. He says he doesn't see any evidence that the Earth is a globe. He's leaning towards flat Earth. Molly Funk, retired astronaut, got to go up in a rocket for the first time ever in her astronaut career, right? And it wasn't even through NASA, it was through Bezos. And she said she was disappointed that she didn't get to go high enough to see the curvature. You've got Neil deGrasse Tyson and other mathematicians like the planetarium
Yeah,
director Paul
yeah, I know
Larson,
him.
right? Yeah, Paul Larson, planetarium director, and Neil deGrasse Tyson both say that from those altitudes you shouldn't be able to see the curvature of the
Curvature.
Earth.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
Right. Yeah, right. So it's not high enough
Yeah,
to see the
actually, I
curve.
saw. I knew that they didn't went to space from that period. To be honest, yeah. Now that you mentioned.
Right, so mathematically it's not high enough. You'd like be only seeing like a small percentage, like 1 or 2% of the entire Earth's surface from that altitude. Even the ISS, which is claimed to be at 250 miles high, you only see about 3% of the Earth's entire surface. So, they're mathematically they're saying it's still just going to look flat even from that altitude. And there's astronaut testimony like from what's his name, Grant Kelly, something like that. He's a senator in the States now, something, and Chris Hadfield and a couple others have all said that when you get up there, it just looks flat to the human eye, right? Looks flat.
Because they didn't go high enough, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, 250 miles. The ISS. Yeah.
ISIS, they say they didn't see the curvature.
Yeah, Chris Hadfield describes it as being flat and gorgeous to see.
I think I saw. Let's see.
And Kelly said that the atmosphere looks flat from up there. Yeah. And then there's a Polish cosmonaut that said, yeah, the Earth's flat. I assure you it's flat. There's a difference between, seems to be a disconnect between what the human eye is claimed to see from such altitudes and what a camera sees. They use wide-angle lenses on the outside of the ISS, apparently. That's the claim. I'm not saying that the ISS is even a thing, right? But they tell you that they use wide-angle lenses, which distort horizontal lines depending on where it is in the frame. And there's you go on.
But the thing is, it's confirmed with math, right? Human can lie. Our observation might be wrong, but maths are not usually wrong, right? Maths,
Mathematics?
physics, yeah, mathematics.
What does the mathematics tell us? Because we use the mathematics to prove the globe wrong.
How actually?
Because they tell us that the surface of the Earth is curving at 8 inches per mile squared, roughly. So that would result in a curvature drop of 66 feet over 10 miles, 266 feet over 20 miles. When people try and go and observe that or measure it, it's not there. Because that
If the
would
Earth
mean that.
was flat,
Sorry,
then
go on.
many physics theory would be like outright wrong, right? And they wouldn't work. And we know, we can still explain gravity. We could not still explain gravity, but if the Earth was flat,
You
I think
mean
the gravity would be wrong, right?
you mean
Gravitational pull.
explain? You mean explain why things fall?
Yeah, actually.
Not everything falls, though, does it?
Yeah, but they have
So what we
explanation for that too, right?
Yeah, they come up with excuses and reasons, and yeah, I've got a late note, sir. You know, like, oh, my dog ate my homework, sir. Yeah, excuses, right? So they invented this idea of things being attracted to the center, and then later Einstein came along and came up with his bendy warpy space time, right? Which contradicts Newton, right? But that's just so that they can try and justify why things aren't flying off their, the Earth and spinning, because they have a big spinning ball in their paradigm, right? In their model, it's a big spinning ball, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So intuitively, you would think a big spinning ball, yeah, right, would have things flying off of it. And you'd feel like you're upside down when you walk to the bottom of it and things like that, right? So they invented all these reasons why that's not true. They invented reasons why your experience of reality is just an illusion, right? Oh, yeah, it looks flat. It doesn't feel like it's moving, but trust us, it is. And here's our excuses as to why you don't feel it or see it, right? And gravity and refraction and all these other things, right? And it's not. You don't just get to come up with an excuse. You've got to show that it's true, right?
I mean, yeah, it can be, but by the way, have you heard about the laser gyroscope experiment that was done by a flat earther named Bob Condell?
Bob Nodell, yeah.
Not
Do you know the full
sorry,
story?
I forgot. No, I don't know the full story, but I heard about it.
Right.
I
And
just
he took that to different locations and got different readings.
It did?
Yeah. But either way, what's it going to tell you? How did he eliminate other variables?
I have to search that actually.
Because you'd have to eliminate every other potential variable which could affect your results, right? Not really doing it in a controlled environment. But he did decide to take it to different locations and different altitudes to see if he got the same reading, and he didn't. So it's a story for another day. We got him on. We've got him recorded talking to somebody about it. Actually, yeah. But what you see on TV and what actually happens behind the scenes are two different things. So you don't get to see like other things that happened during that event. You only get to see what the editors of that program decided viewers would get to see on TV.
Yeah, but the thing is, why are you so convinced that the Earth is flat, and why people are trying to hide that the Earth is flat? Actually, it's a question.
I don't think anybody's trying to hide it that it's flat, because you can't
Then
hide it. It's like it's right outside. You just go outside and see it. It's impossible to hide it.
it's impossible to. Again, our observations are not correct always, right? We can't always believe in what we see, or what we smell,
Yeah.
or what we
Well,
can touch, right?
seems
It
to
doesn't
be
mean that
working out pretty well.
I mean,
Seems to
it's
be working out
working
pretty
pretty
well
well
for us.
because
It has for centuries.
observation, like the Earth is huge.
It's
We
not
agree on
just
that, right?
observation. It's not just observation. It's measurement and practical use. Right?
Yeah, that's fine. But the thing is, when an object is that big, right, and us people are so small, we might not be able to observe it with our senses, right?
Okay, so what do boats disappear behind?
The sphere behind.
Yeah, when you're watching a boat sail away from you, you're standing at the beach and you watch a boat sail away. Why can't you see it anymore after a certain distance?
It's like it's out of our sight.
It's out of our sight. Hasn't gone behind the curvature of the Earth. Doesn't begin to go behind the curvature of the Earth after 3 miles for a 6-foot observer. Are you saying it's so big
I
that
don't think
we
so,
would?
man.
Right.
I don't know. This is a very complex topic. Maybe someone with more knowledge and with
Well,
mathematics and
that's an argument that we even had experts
would be able
present
to
to us.
explain.
Experts, right? People in from academia with PhDs
People
have
who
come
worked
in
on
and
it
said,
actually worked on it. Like
no, people with PhDs have come in here and said, you can't see that boat because it's gone behind the curvature of the Earth. Right? So it can't be that big. If it's hiding things from our view, then it can't be that big, right?
I don't know, man.
See, they've given us a size. They gave us a size value, right? A radius value of the Earth. That would tell us how much the surface is curving over distance. And like I said, it's roughly 8 inches per mile squared. That's close enough approximation. It's good enough for what we want to use it for, right? That we can tell that after 10 miles, there should be 66 feet of drop, curvature, right? And depending on the observer's height, that'll result in a hidden amount of view. So that let's say, for example, you're standing at the beach and a 60-foot tall object sails away from you, like a boat sails away from you. Well, after 10 miles, you should no longer be able to see it. It should be completely obstructed from view because of the curvature of the Earth, right? But people whip out their telescopes and their high-powered binoculars and cameras and zoom in on it and see it, right? It's still there. It hasn't gone behind the curvature. Sometimes. Most of the time, you actually just like look across and you'll see that a boat just disappears, gets smaller and smaller until it just disappears completely because, the human eye can't resolve it anymore. That's when people whip out their telescopes and their cameras and zoom in and see that it's still there. My eye just couldn't see it because my eye's not good enough. Human eye's not capable of seeing things that far at that, incapable of resolving the image, right? But, we got tools like telescopes and cameras, right? And people like zoom in across lakes, vast distances, and see shorelines and cities where it should be completely hidden from the curvature of the Earth, but it's not, right?
Yeah,
So
it
it's not
should.
that big. Yeah, they don't claim it's that big that like you wouldn't be able to notice the effects of it. They say that you can't see, like it's not visually apparent to you that the surface is curving like in any axes while you're standing on it. That you have to go really, really high and far away.
Yes.
But we've got imagery and testimony from people like and imagery from like super high, right, vantage points, like hundreds of thousands of feet high, where it just looks flat still. So we can't really rely on going high up to see the curvature. Neither of us are going to be traveling to the moon to turn around and look at the Earth, like Apollo astronauts claim they did, who also got busted, right, faking Earth shots. Completely busted faking Earth shots using the blackened out interior of an aircraft's cabin and using the porthole, a window, right, to make it look like they were looking at a sphere Earth out in space, and they were just looking at the Earth's surface, which was completely, taking up the space of a tiny window in the cabin.
I didn't know the story actually.
Yeah, Bart Sabral uncovered that footage of Buzz Aldrin and Michael Collins and Neil Armstrong faking Earth shots from high altitude. Yeah, they were supposed to be halfway to the moon on that day. That the video's dated to be, 13th of July or something. I can't remember the exact date, but on that day they were supposed to be halfway to the moon already. But they were just in high altitude above the Earth in some sort of aircraft. Yeah, totally busted, caught lying, pants down, red-handed. Yep.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't have much thought about this topic. It's the first time I'm discussing it.
Oh, that's all right. There's a lot to it, but it's like you really don't have to go that far, like to tell that the Earth's not curving. You just have to go to a large body of water and see if it's got that curvature rate that they say exists, right? A geometric horizon, right? Like you were talking about Alberuni. Well, let's see if Alberuni was right. We go to a large lake, look across the body of water. We should have a horizon distance of like roughly 3 miles. But if you see more water beyond 3 miles, well, you've got there. There's no geometric horizon there. We've got observations of things like
I have
people
to research more on
looking.
it. Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
give you much counter actually. I don't because I don't know, and I don't love to talk about things that I don't know. I'm just discussing with you. Okay.
that's completely understandable. Right, I understand. That's an honest position to take, man. Honest
Yeah.
position.
Yeah, I usually don't argue the things that I don't know. I'm not a firm believer that I don't know about it, but I have to believe it. I'm not that. I'll first research
That's fine, man. It
and
doesn't
have to
even have to
come
be
conclusion
like.
myself.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It doesn't have to be a debate or an argument or a fight or
Yeah,
anything like
I'm
that.
just
We're just,
discussing that. That's it.
yeah. I'm just, presenting you with some information, and other people probably posting stuff in the side chat related to what we're talking about. I'm not following it at the moment. I'm not even on Discord screen at the moment. It's using the the overlay thing at the moment. But yeah, it's a really interesting topic. I mean, when you dig deep and look into it, you start this,
When you question it like that, yeah, it's so worth researching actually.
yeah, it's a good question to ask. How do I really know, right, that the Earth is what they tell me it is? Yeah, it's a really fascinating topic to start investigating. Regardless of what conclusion you end up drawing, it's still interesting. But you'll hear a term often thrown around by some flat earthers, and it's the Earth measures flat.
Sorry, I didn't get that. What's the term?
The saying is the Earth measures flat. For all intents and purposes, it does. Right? We observe it that way, we measure it that way, and we use it that way. And it's only a handful of, like this giant population that allegedly exists, like 8 billion people, that claim that they have direct experience and the knowledge of the Earth's veracity. Everybody else has to rely on them to accept that that's true, right? They have to believe those people. Right? There's nothing that you or I can do to definitively come to draw the conclusion and confirm that the Earth most definitely is a giant spinning ball in outer space. Nothing. Our experience, our measurements, and our practical use of the surface of the Earth tells us it is flat and not moving.
And the thing is, how can we explain like sun if it's not moving? Why is it night in a side and like dark at the other side? Do you have any explanation for that?
I could just simply say I don't have one, right? But I could conceive, of a situation where that corresponds with my direct experience, right? So the sun is some sort of light source in the sky, right, above us, above the plane of the Earth, above the flat Earth, which has an undetermined distance, right, an undetermined composition, an undetermined mechanism, right? But its range of light is limited, right? So obviously, if it was thousands of times bigger than the Earth, and millions of miles away, right, then obviously it would be a bit hard to explain how above a flat surface it's not illuminating the whole thing at once. But maybe if it was not that, right, if it was some sort of more closer light source, right,
Yeah.
then you can conceive of a situation where it's just simply incapable of illuminating an entire surface, like the massive area of the flat Earth that it's above, right? It can't light it all, especially when there's like hundreds and thousands of miles of air, right? That the light would have to penetrate through, which we know, right? With absorption and scattering and reflection, right? But air is particles, and particles, affect light, right? And its stability. So the air is opaque. It's not completely transparent. It's only transparent, up to a certain point where beyond that, the light will be incapable of penetrating through the thick atmosphere, right?
Yeah. But there is another thing that came to mind is, Norway, definitely, right? So in Norway, they have 6 months of constant sun and 6 months of total darkness, right? Why does that happen? So the scientific explanation that I saw, that because of the rotation over the year, they get sun for 6 months and they get total darkness for 6 months, right? What flat earthers explanation for this phenomenon?
I don't know. It's just that the sun does what it does in the sky over different areas at different times of the year. And we actually have friends
And why
that live
specifically
in the
this place,
Arctic.
right?
So
Sun
go
is
on.
not a sentient entity, right? It doesn't have any brain. We believe in that, right?
What?
It doesn't choose. Sun doesn't choose where to put light, right?
Hey, Caesar.
It just does.
Go ahead, man.
Maybe the power is more or less, right?
Brother, hold on a second. You've already kind of described to us what happens. So you're saying that a certain area of the Earth, 6 months has lots of daylight, and then the other 6 months it has very little because the
No
sun
light.
moves.
Total darkness.
Yeah, right. So the sun, in its proximity proximity to that location, or its ability to shine light on it, is now different because the sun has moved its relative location to the Earth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so the sun moves.
So you're
Isn't that
saying
what
the
you
sun
observe?
moves, but the not Earth, right?
Well, what do you observe? Do you observe the sun moving or the Earth moving?
I'm definitely sun.
Yeah,
If we just hold our observation.
right. The observation is that the sun moves. Now, you might be surprised to know that there is no optical experiment that anyone can conduct to prove that the Earth is in motion. There's no evidence that the Earth is actually moving, and there's no way to detect Earth's motion.
I don't think so. Maybe I said before, right? I'm not expert in it. I'm just discussing, right? I'm not arguing with you. At
No,
the
I know. I'm
question,
not arguing with
I'm
you.
relay.
I'm just letting
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
I'm relaying it just and hearing your explanation.
Right, but I'm trying to have this be a conversation where you and I can kind of reason together, where we can think about it and
Yeah,
go, yeah,
definitely.
actually, you don't ever experience the Earth moving. I certainly don't,
Definitely.
unless there's an earthquake. And then when the Earth accelerates, people certainly know about it.
Yeah, I think using gyroscope we can measure the like a degree of how the sun is Earth is moving. Actually, I think so.
You use a
Maybe
what? A what?
a gyroscope.
Yeah, it turns out that all the gyroscopes we use, except for the one that Bob Nodell used, a ring laser gyroscope that apparently was never calibrated and someone just gave to him, all the other gyroscopes that we have show no motion of the Earth. In fact, if we did have motion of the Earth, the gyroscopes would be useless after a bit because they need to hold their rigidity in free space so that we know our orientation, especially in an aircraft, orientation relative to the initial reference frame that they were spun up at, which is the ground, and the ground's not moving. So that's why your artificial horizon and all the things that detect the angular relationship of the plane, the pitch, the yaw, and I always forget the other one, but the pitch and the yaw. What's the other one? G-Dub, you remember?
Um, um, uh,
Is
wait,
it roll?
okay.
Roll, pitch, and yaw? Anyways.
Yeah, that might be it.
Anyways. So you have to know that the plane is doing all these things when it was originally spun up on the ground where the Earth was not moving. That way you know your orientation in what we would call, some people call it free space, up in the air, right?
Yeah.
So the gyroscopes, the mechanical ones that we have, they show no deviation. The Earth is absolutely still as we experience it.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Well, there's only a couple of things you're going to find on the internet about perhaps some way for people to prove that the Earth is in motion. So one of them, the primary one, is Foucault's pendulum. The problem with that is that you kind of have to already assume that the Earth is in motion, and then when you see the deviation or whatever the precession of the pendulum, you have to kind of assume that that's because the Earth is moving. Well, it could be for a number of reasons. You can't just affirm the consequent with anything in this field. You actually have to prove it. Now, the thing that we would have to observe if we wanted to prove it was the Earth in motion. And since no one observes that, I don't think there's anything we can actually test. What we do observe is that the objects or the lights in the sky, those are the things that move. Now, how they move, what they are, their distance, all that stuff, what they're made of, I couldn't tell you at all. I don't think anybody really knows.
Another thing that I just saw is that you can observe this phenomena by tracking stars, right? Like in the
Right, so
northern
the stars are
hemisphere.
in motion, right?
Yeah.
So if the stars are moving, you actually have to assume or beg the question that the reason that that's happening is because the Earth is moving. All you're observing is that the stars are in motion, right?
And maybe the stars are motion like in northern hemisphere and southern hemisphere. Like the northern hemisphere, the stars rotate counterclockwise, and in southern hemisphere it rotates clockwise, right? So
No,
I think
that's not
this
true.
argument that should
That's not
be
true.
we should check.
No, everywhere on Earth, the heavenly bodies move from west to east. Excuse me, from east to west everywhere. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. All the stars come up from the east and set in the west.
Correct. And you don't have to be in a quote unquote hemisphere, right? All you have to do is turn
Yeah,
around. All you have to do is turn around. Don't go anywhere. Just stay at the same spot. Look north. You'll see them like apparently moving from, like you said, counterclockwise. And turn around, face south. Don't go anywhere. Just turn around 180 degrees. Look towards the south. There's your stars right there, going clockwise from east to west, just like Cecily said, right? So left to right, right to left, just depending on your orientation.
it makes sense, but I'm always coming back to a point, right? Like why people still believe, or physicists, mathematicians still believe that the Earth is a globe. That's the
Well,
question, because so many theories, like the theory of relativity or many fundamental theories, are based on it, right?
no. When you say why do so many people believe it, well, I guess that they just choose to, or they haven't really thought about it. I mean, have you ever really thought about it?
I didn't, to be honest.
Right. So if nobody really thinks about it, and yet every day they still use it as a flat and stationary plane, you can have kind of two differing ideas in your head, compartmentalize them, and still believe one thing is true, right? So when you navigate, you treat the Earth flat. When you build, you treat the Earth flat. Any of this stuff, when you survey the Earth, you measure it flat. And yet you can still go home and watch the Discovery Channel where they feed you all these images and all these ideas that you can't validate in any way, shape, or form, and you're still totally within the paradigm that you live on a ball. People do this every day.
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
We do.
Right. So if my experience and every way that I treat the Earth and measure it is of a flat, stationary Earth, why would I kind of, why would I think that I live on a ball unless someone kind of kept pumping that at me every day and made sure that that's the way that I thought?
I think people used to think that the Earth was flat, right? At some point, all people.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
that
but
that was the primary known existence to everybody up until about maybe 500 years ago.
yeah, but why did it change, man? Maybe it's why the observation, or why the explanation came. Have you thought about it ever?
Well, oh yeah, we think about it all the time. The why, ultimately, I think the why is probably the most important question, but it's probably the hardest one to prove. Why people do things. Their motivation, who knows? But as far as you and I are concerned, our everyday experience and any way that anyone can measure it, it is flat and it doesn't move. And it certainly seems to be contained. Most people hate the flat Earth, even the idea of it, because then they have to maybe come to terms with the fact that there is a large agenda to convince people of things that aren't true, and it's been going
No,
on for
no.
quite a while.
I'm
But
not like
we also
that.
right.
What I
But most
think
people
is
just don't go that direction because
what
they're like,
you,
well, if I'm being lied to about this, then what else am I being lied to?
if you are, if you believe something so much and research about it and you have argument about it, I think I should hear you, right?
Right. Yeah. I mean, ultimately,
We
I
have,
can't, I'm not going to convince you of anything. This is something that
yeah,
everybody sort of has to prove for themselves.
yeah. If we just hold on to our beliefs, then we are no longer an intellectual creature, right? We have to think.
Cor-
We have to accept new things if it's proven, right?
Right.
Yeah. And again, I'm saying I don't have much experience because what you are saying, I can't provide a scientific explanation for it, or I don't know the scientific explanation for it if they have one. So, I'll not be convinced. That's why, okay. If I research into it, then we'll see.
Sure. Well, you'll be surprised to figure out that when you say scientific proof or evidence, um, most of what we're discussing here has nothing to do with science or the scientific method, natural science. Um, the overall shape or how we would describe the Earth in geometric terms, that's all math, right? Geometry is math. Doesn't have anything
Yeah,
to do with science. So it would just be basically just how do we measure the place that we live? How do we use the place that we live? What is its form? What is its shape? So you measure it. That's not science.
yeah. But the thing is, again, our observation is limited, right? At some point, we can't observe. When you go to a thing so big, so massive, or we go to so small like atom, right? Our physical observation is not we can rely on.
Well, I don't know. We use it every day to get
So
from here to there on the
yeah,
surface of
then
the Earth,
so I
right?
think yeah, but to get to that observe something that we can physically observe, we need tools, right? I think mathematics is the tool to observe something we can't observe, right?
Well, yeah, so
That's
the
what
tools that they
no,
would use are like total stations or theodolites or sextants or any of these particular tools to measure the surface of the Earth.
yeah.
Yeah.
And again, if we go to the microscopic domain, right? What about quantum computing? As what I'm saying, or like quantum mechanics, right? Then our observation really doesn't matter because we can't observe things that small, but they
Yeah, I
exist,
mean,
right? But they exist,
there's
right?
an angular sized. Well, listen, if you if we are to start discussing things that are so small that we don't have a lens that can actually figure out what it looks like, then all bets are off. I observe wind hitting my face. The way that we conceptualize or kind of treat gases are small particulates, obviously smaller than the human eye or any assisted, optic that we would use to assist us to see these particulates they can't be detected. So that's why we have to conceive of them in a certain way. You have to draw little diagrams of what we think a molecule of air, or an atom of air would look like. We don't know what it looks like, but it feels like small amounts of particulates hitting my body, when they're in motion. That's air and gas hitting me. So there's some things that we can't prove. I don't know what an atom really looks like.
Yeah, definitely we don't. But with tools, again, with tools, we can observe that, right?
No, we don't have tools that can see atoms, what they look like. We have tools that can help us detect certain facets of the material, right? Now, like when we measure electrons or proton, like all that stuff, we have tools that can kind of detect those types of things. So then we add to the description of how we conceive them to look like. But ultimately, I don't know what a proton looks like, but it can be detected. I don't know what a neutron
Right.
looks like.
It can. And we
Right.
can do various things using it, right? And every metal, everything has a different number of atoms, a different number of neutron, like
Right.
electron, neutron,
Yes.
proton, right?
Right. And so that's how we kind of figure out that's what we call their atomic weight, by figuring out, how many electrons, I think that's what it is, electrons something
Yeah,
has.
electrons.
Or,
Yeah,
right.
electrons.
And that gives us our atomic weight. And it's interesting they call it atomic weight, or an atomic weight and atomic number, I think, are different. But you're not going to describe those things in actual, like we call it weight, but it's not weight. It's just a number. We've counted something, and that's what gives us its atomic weight. We really can't weigh the thing.
Yeah, it's the standard model.
Right.
So I just watched a clip on Michio Kaku talking about that yesterday, and he says it makes no sense. There's no rhyme or reason behind any of what this is showing you. He says, but it works.
Yeah, it works in the sense that they have a standard, or a way of conceptualizing all this, so they can do chemistry. But it's arbitrary. They could change the names. They could even change the figures, and it would still work.
I think they're trying to even discover something that's smaller. Even they did something, they even discovered something that is smaller than electron, I guess, right? In CERN.
Oh, there's these ideas of like quarks. Quarks, I think, are even like a building block of the atoms, and yeah, I mean, they go smaller and smaller and smaller. But the weird thing is at a certain point, somewhere after the atom, all of that really is pure speculation, and even the model of the atom is still kind of a speculation.
Yeah, and the Michio Kaku, I think he's the inventor or the explainer of string theory, right? Is he not?
Yeah, he's into. I don't want to say something I don't know, even though I do that quite often. But I forget what ultimate field he's actually in. But I think the field that he even said that he was in is, we basically just make stuff up until we find out otherwise. And when he's talking about dark matter, string theory, all that stuff, he's saying that we use leaps of logic. What was his actual quote? If someone could pick that up, he says we don't use the so-called scientific method. He says it's guesswork and leaps of logic, and ultimately, by the seat of your pants. And in regards to some of this string theory and stuff, he says in cosmology right now we're off to a factor of 1 to the 120th, or 10 to the 120th. That's 10 with 120 zeros behind it. So he's like, we're way off, but this is as best that we can actually guess. So if they're way off, but we're still using it, that makes me scratch my head and go, why are we using something that we're way off and speculating about it and treating it like it's real if we basically have no clue what we're talking about? I think in most of the time it's just for everybody else's entertainment, where you can open up a magazine, a cosmology magazine, or watch the Discovery Channel and listen to all the musings and speculations that they make. And it is interesting. It is fascinating, although most of the time they use terms like this may be the case or it could possibly be, but they don't ever tell you that they've proven it. They just go, this is an idea that we have, and so we're going to stick with this until someone proves otherwise. Well, the neat thing
most
about
of
that
the
is
theory in quantum physics can be explained, and it can be experimented.
okay, well, I'm not necessarily talking about quantum mechanics. I'm talking about cosmology. So there's not one experiment that you could conduct when it comes to cosmology, not one.
I don't have any knowledge on that topic, so I can't give you any.
Well, just think about it. Like, so in natural science, the first thing that you have to do is observe a natural phenomena, right? So let's say that we observe something in the sky that we would consider to be a natural phenomena. So we observe the sun setting. Great. What would be your presumed cause as to why that occurs? Because we're going to form a hypothesis and then we're going to conduct an experiment.
I mean, again, I'm going back to the same conclusion that I have, is that ancient people, when we don't know, we don't have modern technology, we don't have science, we don't know math, we have nothing. We used to believe that the sun was moving. Even if I'm not wrong, Galileo was executed for that, right? Galileo Galilei, if I'm not wrong. So people believe that, and people believe the earth was flat, right? So why they question that the earth was not flat? And why are we still maybe questioning that the earth is flat? That's what's bugging me, actually.
Oh, I'm not questioning it at all. I mean, I have every bit of evidence in the world that that's the case. You know, my primary, my firsthand personal knowledge is my biggest piece of evidence. But on top of that, when I begin to look at every major industry that navigates across the surface of the earth or even measures the surface of the earth, well, I find out that they're all actually measuring it flat as well. So if everybody is actually treating the earth as flat and everybody experiences the earth as flat, why would I entertain an idea that nobody can actually observe or prove? Like the earth is a ball that's spinning, covered in water inside a vacuum. Why would I think any of that could possibly be true when all of that essentially violates the laws of physics, or excuse me, the laws of nature? And I don't experience that. I don't experience any spinning, no curvature, no vacuum, none of that. You ever been to the ocean?
Once, yeah.
Do you remember looking out across the ocean over the sea?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. Do you remember how all the water was really flat? I mean, there was waves and stuff, but the ocean that you saw was one big body of basically flat water that was always trying to seek its own level, its own equilibrium, a state of rest.
Yeah, it feels like that.
Yeah. We tend to use water to level things. We also know that level and horizontal are basically tied together, right? So if I want to level a picture on my wall, I'm going to use a bubble, a spirit level to do that. It has a little bit of water in it, you know, and the bubble finds the most equal point between those two areas of water. It's kind of equal pressure on both sides of the bubble, so you know it's nice and level and flat. Now you can also use in large construction projects, they have what's called a water level, not a spirit level, but a water level. It's a big long hose and they fill it with water. And so at one end, you know how high the water level, you can make a mark on the dirt or on a post or whatever. And you can say, this is the water level here. And you can go, I don't care how far, 100 miles in the other direction with a 100-foot long hose. And the water is going to be at the same level and you're going to mark it right there on the post, same level. Horizontal and flat the entire way across because water seeks its own level. Now, if we know that water does this, and allegedly 70% of the Earth's surface is water, well, that means 70% of the Earth's surface is level and flat and horizontal. There could be no possible idea of a sphere entertained if that's the situation we're dealing with.
I think they explain it with gravity, if I'm not wrong, right? If someone
Well, yeah,
explains,
so that's right.
if there
So
is
what that would go ahead.
yeah, you go ahead. I was saying that if I have to argue about it, then maybe someone like they had to explain it with gravity, like a certain force that's pulling everything towards the center.
Yeah, and that would be fine if gravity was a thing that we observed. No one's ever observed gravity. No one's even told us really what gravity actually is. Could you tell me what gravity is?
It's unexplained, if I'm not wrong, at this point.
Yeah, right. It's completely unexplained.
Hmm.
So
Go ahead.
So if we have something that's not observed and not explained, and yet we have a name for it and we talk about it, but we don't know what it is and we don't experience it, why do you think that is?
I don't know, man. But we
Yeah.
definitely have to question it, actually, right? Because we came so far by questioning everything, right? We have to question
Well, what do we?
to understand.
Right, definitely. Yeah, we have to ask the questions all the time. I would agree with that statement. Let's ask the question. So the question is, what is gravity, and how would we even detect gravity?
Maybe not now, maybe somewhere in the far future, someone will be able to explain it.
Explain the thing that we haven't observed yet?
Yeah, like discovery. I'm talking about scientific discovery, right? It's happened gradually, eras after eras. Someone was working on it. They first asked question. Maybe they couldn't explain it, but they had question. After them, someone came along and moved their like studied their work, and that's how we are where we are right now, right? Because
Yeah, I'm
everyone
just
was
asking you
working.
what are we so what is the thing that we're trying to discover or learn about? When you say the word gravity, what do you mean?
I don't know, man. I'm not. I can't answer that question. My knowledge about it is zero.
But what is it about? What is it about it? What is it about our physical reality that we experience that you're using the term gravity for?
Nothing. Actually, physical reality.
Like not even things falling.
Maybe that, but
Right.
that doesn't actually explain gravity. It just
Wow, dude, you're the first person I've ever heard say that in my entire life. Like that, yeah.
I like this guy.
You are the first person that's ever said that, and I have to give you an applause. Just because things go down doesn't prove anything. Wow. No, I'm glad you said that. Good job.
People who are working with gravity doesn't know what it is, right? And they can certainly say that it's because of gravity, right? They wouldn't say
Yes.
that. I thought I had some. I mean, I saw somewhere that it's not like that. So, what
Sure.
many people are extremist about their ideas. Like, I believe the Earth is globe. Yeah, Earth is globe, right? It can't be otherwise. Or it's falling because of gravity. It's falling because of gravity. It can't be otherwise. But most people, I think, who are working on this field of gravity can't explain it, right? If I'm not wrong.
Correct.
That's why
No one's explained it. Yeah. No one's explained it. No one has ever conducted any experiment to prove what it could be. Just things going down, go boom, boom, splash, splash. No one's conducted any experiment to prove any of that. So
but
it
we have
remains
to
to
ask
be an
question.
idea.
Yeah, it's an idea, but we have to ask question. There's every phenomena, I think, can be explained eventually, or maybe might be explained
Oh,
eventually. Because
well, you're
because
pretty
1,000 years.
confident.
No. I'm just hoping. Like I hope.
Okay.
Maybe my choice of words are not right. What I'm trying to realize,
No,
or
you're
maybe
fine.
my English is not good, man.
It's pretty good, if you ask me. Your English is just fine.
Yeah, I'm preparing for my IELTS actually.
Oh,
So
I see.
trying. But it's
Yeah, well, you're
hard,
doing
man.
well.
It's pretty hard. The exam is pretty hard itself. Like in the listening test, I understand different type of accent and stuff, but the listening test, you have to do three things simultaneously, like listening, reading, and writing. So that's a bit difficult, giving me some difficulties. But I'll get through it.
I'm sure you will. I think you will. But with the whole gravity
Thanks,
thing,
bro.
like if I can just like point out something. So what we can actually observe and measure in reality is a relationship that objects seem to have with their environment, and that would specifically be about, which is, I say specific because it's called specific gravity, right? Where we know there's a relationship between the density of an object and the medium which it exists within, right? So relative to the density of the medium and the object will determine which direction it's going to go, or whether it even remains motionless, right? Stationary. Like an egg in water, right, will sink, right? But we change the density of the water with some salt and it begins to rise. We can get it to the point where it's floating right smack bang in the middle of the cup, right? It's totally submerged
Yeah,
and
and
covered. It's not touching the bottom. It hasn't floated to the top. It's just, right. And then we can add more, right, and get it to float all the way to the top. Add more water, it'll sink again. You know what I mean? So we're manipulating the environment that that object exists within.
yeah, definitely. And
So,
that's the thing with
right.
air, like the mass of the object doesn't matter if there is no air in the atmosphere. Like in the vacuum chamber, a feather and a kilo of like a object with a kilo will fall at the same speed, if I'm not wrong. Have you
There's,
seen that
you know,
experience? Like,
I question that. You know, I've seen some stuff that might actually contradict that. Like there was a test performed in the Bremen Drop Tower. A man placed some objects in that vacuum environment in a chamber with different elements, right? So zinc and lead and you know, tin, you know, like whatever, just all these different metals, right? And each, you know, having their own compartment. And then he dropped the whole thing, and the result was some of the things not falling at the same rate as the others. So, and
what's the name of the experiment?
consequently,
Actually,
it's the Bremen Drop Tower test. I can't remember the man's. Yeah, if anyone has information on that, the links to that, could they post it in the side chat for this gentleman, please? Because I don't have it on hand. But you know, I just recall seeing that and reading a little bit about it. Going, that's interesting. That man was actually like, consequently, from his tests, banned from ever performing any more tests at the Bremen Drop Tower. Right, like because the I guess the managers of that facility didn't like his results and didn't like where he was going with it, you know. So yeah, but yielded some really interesting contradictory results regarding everything falls at the same rate in a vacuum, right?
yeah, right, definitely.
I also heard testimony from a man that allegedly worked for Skunk Works, is that what they're called? Like the aerospace engineering company, whatever. Anyway,
Aerospace engineering company.
yeah, this elderly gentleman was like talking about his days as an employee of that company, and they asked him to like look into like anti-gravity, right? And so he was racking his brain to try and think of ways that things that they could exploit to help them achieve like better flight, right? And he
Yeah.
thought, I wonder if our friends gravity and magnetism have anything to do with each other, right? And so he clamped these two really strong, large magnets together, right, against their opposing ends, right, so that they want to repel each other, right? So he forced them together, right, and clamped them together, and then he dropped the whole thing, and from a tower, right? I don't know if it was in a vacuum, but he said that it was falling at a lesser rate than another object the same weight. It was falling at a lesser rate, slower, right, than another object. So there is, there's things out there that people have done which kind of like go against that idea that everything falls at the same rate in a vacuum. But take it as you will. I mean, without me performing my own similar tests, I couldn't say neither here nor there, like, as to the authenticity or validity of these things. But they're interesting things to think
But we
about,
can
right?
assume that, right? We can assume that, right? Maybe it does. You have observed.
It's a convention. It's a convention that's used, but even that rate, that 9.81 meters per second, that's just that's an agreed upon average, right? That they actually voted on that. There was a vote amongst like a bunch of different physicists that got together at some conference, and then said, right, we need to agree on a number, and that's the number that they came to agreed upon. So it's not even like a really precisely measured thing, but it's good enough. It like I can go to the top of a building on a nice calm day and drop a brick and use that to estimate how long it's going to take for it to reach the bottom, right? And it'll be pretty close. I agree.
Hey, real quick, man. I dropped the stuff from our library on that experiment Tito's been telling you about. It's got the web article, YouTube, a GIF of the stuff falling. A lot of stuff on there if you want to look at that Bremen drop tower stuff.
I appreciate that, D-Town. Thank you very much for it.
D-Town, bro. Sorry, but I didn't understand any of what you just said. Maybe some. Where are you from, man? Your accent was hard for me to get.
Well, I also was talking really fast. I'll slow down for a second. I'm from the southeastern U.S. and I speak really fast at the same time.
Yeah,
so
now
yeah,
it's totally fine.
my bad. Yeah. But
No.
I in the side chat there, I dropped the web archive from that experiment Tito wasn't telling you about. I dropped the YouTube video. There's a GIF of the stuff falling. There's a graph there for you. All that stuff on that Bremen drop tower experiment he's been talking about, man. If you want to take a look.
Yeah, I'd love to. Where is there any YouTube? Are you? I got a video on the experiment zero, the experiment on the Berman drop tower, made by Tom Scott. I'll watch it. Man, I'm just thinking that I am sitting at the exam hall and trying to give the listening test, and someone with D-Town's accent came. I'll be fucked, dude. I'll fail the exam.
Yeah. Do you know where the side chat is over here?
Right? What side chat?
The side chat with the little message bubble. Yeah.
I know.
It should be all in there. It looks like the web archive is down for some reason, so I copied the text from that web archive summary, but I'm not sure why the web archive itself is down right now. But yeah, you've got the YouTube video, You got a graph there. You got a GIF of all the different elements, and then yeah, the summary from their web archive thing that's down right now for some reason. But that should give you a little info on the thing that he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm reading. I mean, this is how discoveries are made, right? Someone proves something, and maybe someone would disprove that, and at some point, people made some discoveries like that.
Yeah, I'm still at work, so I can't keep talking. But I've been listening to your conversation, man. I appreciate you being honest with yourself and being honest about what you know. That's really refreshing. Most people just want to assume they know things, and you've been really honest with yourself. That's really important.
Yeah, I try to do that actually. I try to do that. I mean, I said, I think a long ago that I think what makes us intellectual is to accept things that are proven or that are being said by others. We need to hear others. That's what I believe in, and I try to work on that belief. So before today's conversation, actually, I used to like discard flat earthers uh, without considering. But after talking with you, I saw that you have dedication and you did did research, right? Well, you have great arguments why it's flat. So yeah, respect for the dedication. And I see this whole topic in a different manner now. I think there's a lot to be discussed here.
It really is, man. And we're here or in the um, politics channel. We have a 24/7 Flat Earth Discord there channel there. We do have a home server, but usually we're in these bigger ones here. We're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 or 66 days of the year. And so, yeah, you're welcome back anytime. If you just want to listen, discuss, ask questions, we're always here.
Yeah, definitely, I'd love to. Man, it's really late here. I have to go. It's almost 4 in the morning. Had a nice conversation. Goodbye, guys.
See you, brother. Take care. Thank you.
See you. Okay. Goodbye. Good night.
What about the ones with people?
People in the panel. Anybody have any question about the Earth? Afsar? Not sure how to pronounce. Ahmed. Yes, not. Hijer. Hello.
Not Amgar. So I have question. So you think the Earth is flat, and there is the moon and the sun are rotating over the flat Earth like that, right?
Yeah, it's
What do you
my
mean by
experience.
rotate?
So what is your your explanation about night and day? Why there is sometimes we see the sun, then we see the night. Why we see the moon? I mean.
Well, the sun and the moon move, kind of like you noticed, like you observe it.
How do they move?
Oh, I don't know how they
How?
move. I don't know what mechanism would cause that, but that's what we observe.
Okay. So what about the moon and the sun? Are they flat also?
I have no idea. They look like a circle shape, so whether or not they have, some kind of volume
What?
to them or whatever, I have no idea.
Okay. So what make you sure that the sun and the earth and the moon and also the earth is flat, not like they have all the same shape, like since you are not sure that moon and sun is not flat, so you can't be sure that also the earth is flat. They can have all the same shape, they can all be sphere or globe shape,
The earth
like
is
they
round.
are.
Why would you think that the thing under your feet, the earth, would have anything to do or have any similarities to the things in the sky?
Like they are all in the same universe, the same. For example,
They all form the same way.
the moon and the sun, they both like when the day starts, the sun always go from east to west. So
Those things are above the surface that we live on, and the surface that we live on is below us. There's no reason to think that is
No, but
anything.
like it was all formed the same
That's
way.
a thing that you believe. It's never been witnessed or observed, right? Never been demonstrated to be
So where
true.
has it been observed that it's flat?
Every day
just
by everyone, everywhere, throughout the existence of all humanity.
So how? How is what I want to know.
How?
Hey,
Well, you just observe it. You
hold
observe
on
it
a
to be
second.
flat, right?
you can
Sorry,
Hey,
observe that
Texiderm,
you can
Texiderm,
observe that
you were
the sun.
interrupting. We were having a conversation with this lady here, so
yeah,
please
that's
wait your
true.
turn.
True. Yeah, wait your turn. Yeah.
For me, you can observe that the moon is in sphere shape because you can see it have
Might
depth
be.
when you look to it. So for me, since the moon and the sun are both, let's say we can say that they are all in globe shape, since they are all in the same place, so
You don't know that.
logically
They're not.
same.
They're not in the same place. They're not in the same place. I told you that the Earth, the surface that you live on, is below you, not in the same place. Those things are above you, the sun and the moon. So not in the same place.
It depends on if you are outside. For example, if you are near the moon, you will see.
That's a nice thought. That's a nice thought, but you can't do that. you're never going to be able to tell if that's true or not, right?
So it will be the same. You will not be able to say if the Earth is flat or not. For example, if you
No,
go to the moon, how will you? If you go to the moon,
Yeah.
let's
I'm not
suppose
going
you
to the
can go to the moon. How will you see the shape of the Earth?
I have no idea. I haven't been there, and I don't know what the experience would be
How
like. I cannot tell you honestly what that would be like because nobody's doing that.
Well, what's the evidence that it's flat? I have a lot of evidence that it's round. But there's no
So, Zoo, do
evidence
you
that
want
it's
to take
flat.
it?
It's a glove.
The evidence is that it's flat is how it's observed and measured and used. That's the evidence. Yeah.
No, it's
Okay.
observed to be round. Like when you go to
No, it's
into an
not.
ocean.
When did you ever
you
observe it to
see-
be round? When did you observe it to be round?
Okay, I'll give you one simple. I'll give you two questions. Right? First, do you know what AM and FM radio waves are? Or like radio waves in general? Do you know how they work?
Frequencies.
Yeah, frequencies. Do you know how they work?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm not.
right now we're talking.
No, I'm not.
Right.
I don't know a
No,
lot
no.
about it.
Just a simple question. Just a simple. Right now we are talking. How are we talking? Like
I
what's
said I
sending
don't
your
know a
voice
lot
to my
about
phone?
it. My understanding, my knowledge of how radio frequencies and light works is very limited. But you go ahead and you tell me what you're going to say.
Yeah. So as we are talking wirelessly, there's some radiation coming from a cell tower to my phone. And that is transmitting radio waves to your cell tower, which is then transmitting my voice to your phone. So, in order for that to work, if the earth was flat, right, the waves wouldn't have traveled to each of the radio towers because it could not have gained the amplitude to go up and into the receiver. Do you understand? So the
That's a good
fact that
one.
we're talking right now, the fact that we're
sorry.
talking right now is like the evidence that the earth is round.
Guys, I think that we
I
had
don't
this
understand.
talk yesterday, so sorry for interrupting, but I think that's the best thing to do is to get some like specialists. I said like yesterday, and I think that we should get some specialists, some like astronomers, or I don't know, people have. I mean, those actually work in spatial stuff who actually send satellites and things.
That's not gonna help us sending stuff because we're not doing anything by ourselves, right?
What do you mean by yourself?
And
By your own
we
self, like
say
as a person?
taxidermy. The signal is being broadcast
Mic
by.
check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check,
But
mic
guys,
check.
I just want to ask you a question. Like, if we are still debating whether it is flat or not, whether it's globe or not,
Before I
the
don't
thing
want to
is,
cut you off, Takumi, but
Okay, just one
taxidermy.
simple question:
we have
has anyone of y'all air
just
traveled?
something.
Oh,
The thing
please
is that
control yourself. Right?
we can have an idea about black holes.
I'm sorry,
We
I have
have
to cut you off.
images. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, just wait with your questions, please.
Sure.
Yeah, taxidermy. He made a claim that radio waves prove that the shape of the ground, and that he was able to communicate on Discord right now because of I don't know what the claim was, that if the Earth was flat,
Search up how amplitude modulation works. Search that up later
yeah,
Um,
on.
I don't understand the correlation here.
No, just search up how
Because to my knowledge,
amplitude
the Earth is
modulation
flat,
works.
and the signal is being broadcasted through a ground-based tower,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It is. So I want you to search up how that tower broadcasts the signal to the phone.
I mean,
Search that up.
broadcasting would be a bigger issue if there was a physical obstruction, right? Wouldn't
No,
really be a problem if there's no obstruction, like no sphericity.
no, it doesn't work like that.
But okay,
That's exactly how it would work. You need line of sight. So in 1918, Marconi attempted to send signals over vast distances across oceans, right, intercontinental, right? And they told him, your attempts will fail because the curvature of the Earth will not allow you, your signals will not propagate that far, right? And he was successful in sending a radio signal from London
No, there's no
to
source of that. Send me the source.
from London to Australia,
No, send me the
10,000
source.
miles. Alright, bro.
I have a better explanation. If you see America, it's in the west. If you see Japan, it's in the east. But from the Japan, if you go to the east, you'll visit the America. Then how is it possible if it's a flat? And also, there is no end point if it's a flat thing.
okay. So you can't travel. I don't see the problem. I understand the edge problem, but we're not claiming any edge in here. So that's on your behalf to prove that there is an edge.
You, the Earth is flat.
Think if it's flat. America is in west. But if you go to the east, you'll still visit the America. Like, how is it possible?
Like I just want to know one thing. Cell phone towers, right? Why are they built on high places, like on mountains, on hills? Or like why are they high in general, like on buildings? Why does that happen? Why do you think that happens?
To get a better range because of elevation changes, obviously.
How does that impact the range? That you're basically increasing the distance, right? How does that impact?
Because the surface of the Earth has topography, things that will
No, I'll
block
tell
the
you why.
sun.
Because when you put it on the ground, right? When you put the tower on the ground, so our phones, like we are talking right now, we are talking on we are talking on. Let me finish. So the wavelength we are talking on right now, it's ultra high frequency. That's like 300 megahertz, like 3 gigahertz basically. So that frequency travels in a straight line, right? So this radiation that we're talking with right now travels in a straight line. So because UHF, the radiation we're talking with, does not bend around the curve of the Earth because of the gravity, they have to place it at least 40 to 60 kilometers high. Sorry, it impacts the range to only 40 to 60 kilometers. That's why you see new cell towers or like new phone towers on every other place, because the range is only limited to 40-60 kilometers because the curve impacts the radio waves. It obstructs
Wait a
them.
minute. Are you saying that there's cell phone towers that are 60 kilometers high? I'd like to see
No,
that.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you will see a cell phone tower 40-60 kilometers apart. Like if there's a cell phone tower
Yeah.
at point A, you will see another after 60 kilometers on point B.
Obviously,
Brother,
technology, some kind of limitation.
just
sorry.
Yeah, exactly. So
that
you're just
limitation
affirming the
occurs.
consequent here, which is what happens most
No.
times. You're
So
assuming.
the range, the limitation.
Yes. Hold on a second. You've run your mouth a little bit now. Can we respond, or are you just going to filibuster?
No. Let me finish. So cell phone towers only have a limited range of 60 kilometers. You have to build another cell tower after every 60 kilometers. That's
Right. Who
because
cares?
I'll tell you why. Because after 6 kilometers, the frequencies travel in a straight line. So the
Right.
Earth's curvature blocked them
Okay, no worries.
because they
Now,
go
I want
straight
you to show me the
onto the
measurements of the
horizon.
Earth curvature that you're appealing to, so we can see if you're correct or not.
Yeah, so the
I would,
frequencies go straight out of the horizon.
No
They do
worries,
not bend
brother.
the
Brother,
phone.
I need you to show me the measurements of the Earth curve that you're talking about, so you can prove what you're saying and not just baselessly
I cannot
assert it.
screen share, yeah? How do I screen share?
How do you? Well, I don't know. You're the one that's telling me that the Earth is curved, so I want you to prove it to me.
Guys,
How are you going to do that?
guys, can you give me a ban from server? This server,
No, you
please.
can just leave on your own, bro. You can just, take
Why?
yourself out of the server. You can disconnect yourself. I don't have to ban you. I don't have the authority to ban you from the server anyways. Just do it yourself.
There's not
Okay,
a
so
request to
since I cannot send images here and I cannot screen share,
Why,
someone would
guys?
have to look
Why?
this up.
Just a ban from the.
I cannot send images here.
Fellas, get
Neither
it
can I.
together. I need someone to prove to me with measurement that the Earth is actually curving, because someone here made a statement, made a claim that the reason that cell phone towers are so far apart, 40 to 60 kilometers, is because the Earth curve gets in the way of the radio waves. So, someone give me a measurement.
No, it doesn't get in the way. What happens is that the radio waves travel in a straight line straight out of the horizon.
Good grief, dude. I need you to get me the Earth curve measurements.
Wait.
Yeah, how did you determine this? You
No, because
said it
it's a
was the
well-known
reason.
fact. They teach
Yeah,
you this in like
you're
12th
saying, yeah,
grade.
but how was it verified? That's what we're trying to get at.
How high are the towers?
What do you mean,
Can
how
you tell me
was it
how high the
verified? We're
tower?
literally talking on a phone call. Tell me,
How
when
high are
have
the
you seen?
towers?
This is all
How?
circular logic. Every
Can I just?
conclusion that you're coming to is based on circular logic. So I need you to prove one of your claims, otherwise I'm just going to ignore them. Because claims made without evidence can be ignored.
Right, but can I get some specifics? He said, did he say 60 miles or 60 kilometers?
Kilometers, 40 to 60 kilometers.
60
No,
kilometers.
not
Okay,
40,
we're
60
talking.
kilometers high up.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
What is the height? What is the height?
For cell
What sort
towers?
of height are we talking? Yeah.
Wait, 1 second, let me search it up. It's like 100 meters. Like the antenna
100
is built
meters.
100
All
meters,
right. Let's
and
see if
then the
let's see if
person
this
holding.
math. Let's see if this math checks out. All right.
Wait, I'll give you
Okay.
the exact
That
this.
sorry, sir. If it's 100 meters, then that gives a distance to the horizon of 35 kilometers.
No, the tower's horizon is 41 kilometers then. 40, yeah, 41.2. 41,
Move the goalpost.
41,
Well, then how are they
4.1.
making it 60? Then how are they making it 60 then?
Because the person's horizon is 5.8.
Yeah, that would mean that
So like 40 to 60,
right.
yeah, in between that.
You need a horizon distance that's greater than 60 if you're going to have line of sight on a globe.
No, listen.
From 100 meters. Yeah.
Listen. I'll give you the exact real world measurement for this, right? Okay, first of all, the transmitter tower is built at a standard height of 100 meters, right? The receiver,
Right. That gives you
yeah,
a
so there is
100 meters. That gives you a horizon distance of 35 kilometers.
no. H1 is 100 meters. Do the horizon formula for this.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
I'm on a calculator right now.
into 100. 4.12 into 100. How much is that?
Distance. I'm on a horizon
4.12
distance.
into 100. How much is that?
I'm on the calculator at the moment, bro. 100 meters gives you a distance to the horizon of 35 miles.
No, it does not. What's the horizon formula? Tell me the horizon formula right now.
Be 1.22 times the square root of the height in feet.
It's not.
The horizon formula. Is it? 1.41?
The horizon formula is 4.12 into height. Search that
Oh,
up.
that's right.
Search
Okay,
that up.
4.
Search that
Okay,
up.
4. Okay, so we're gonna look for it.
4.12
Right. Let me go to the
into 100. How much
calculator.
is that? How much is that?
All right, let me
41.2
hang
kilometers.
on. Give me a segment because we're talking about difference between eyesight and radio waves. So radio.
Press right button. Like, are you all actually like hardcore believers that the Earth is flat, or is this like a
No,
joke?
we're not believers. It's not a belief.
You're the one that has a belief, brother, not us.
No, I know the
All
Earth
right.
is round.
Antenna height. 100.
Yeah,
All right.
it's 4.12. Like that's the standard antenna height, but like it'll vary in like hilly regions and like
Right. We're talking
plateaus
about,
and
yeah,
like,
okay, so that'll be 41.2 kilometers. The dude
right.
said
So now the
60
receiver.
kilometers.
No,
The
no, no.
dude
Listen,
said,
no.
bro.
Listen. There are two heights for this. So that's the sender, right? For the receiver, it is about 1 sec. So if I'm on a building, right, or if I'm in a tower, or let's say
Okay,
I'm
so
on
your
the tower.
receiver's got a, okay, I get it. Your receiver's got a height too. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So the
So
receiver, like the person.
this negates a flat earth how?
No. Listen. The person, like the receiver, I have a height of, let's say, 5 meters. Do 4.12 into 5.
Yeah, okay. And this negates the
No,
flat
4 point.
earth
Listen.
how?
Hear me out.
How does
Hear me.
this
Hear
negate
me
a
out.
flat earth?
You gotta do the calculations first. I'm gonna tell you why afterwards.
I don't
Do it
care.
first.
They're high enough to peek over the curvature of the earth you think is there. All right? Okay, that's fine. They
No.
have a
So what
direct
happens is, why you
the
have to do
receiver
that?
and the transmitter
Why
have
you
a
have to?
the
No. Why you
bro,
have to build?
bro, shut up for a minute. I understand the receiver and the transmitter have a line of
Yeah.
sight. Okay.
So the answers of both added together give the range of the tower and the receiver.
Just means that
Right?
they connected over a distance. It means
Yeah,
they connected
because
over
of the
distance. Okay.
horizon, because we calculated it with the
Oh my
horizon.
god. Can
You
you
just
show
don't
me the
have the
demonstration?
capacity to understand this.
Can you show me the demonstration where they couldn't do it because the horizon got in the way?
Yeah, I can.
Because you're not giving me anything that negates a flat Earth. Because I can set two
am
things up
giving
on a
you
flat
it.
surface and they have line of sight, so they connect, right?
Now open your mind and listen. Do the job of listening. Right? Do you know the horizon line of sight formula?
For this one, it would be.
We don't have to
Do you know
It
the
would be.
horizon line of sight formula? Yes or no?
Yeah, it'll be 4.1. Yes, 4.1 kilometers.
No.
Yeah.
For line of sight, it's 3.57. But for the UHF radio horizon adjustment,
Yes, I just said that.
the waves
4.12.
bend, the waves refract a bit downward due to the density change in the Earth's atmosphere. So that means the horizon adjustment for it is 4.12. Right?
You would have to demonstrate that they are doing that. So please do. Now you're claiming the curve again. Because the technology works, therefore the Earth is
literally the
curved.
technology.
Because you don't know of any
Listen.
alternative explanations, therefore you're right. So
You are saying that they had to put them at those altitudes to negate the curvature of the Earth. Show me why they had to. Show me that it doesn't work at lower altitude. Show me that there is a. Show me that Show me that this horizon exists. Show me that this horizon exists.
the fact that they have to use the horizon formula
Show
for
me
the
that they had to.
calculations.
Show me they had to.
It's a well-known fact.
Show me it
Search
didn't
up
work
how.
at 40 meters high. Show me it
How
didn't
do I
work at
show it to
10
you? The
meters
screenshot
high.
doesn't even work here. I cannot even screen share.
Show me, prove that the curvature of the Earth will get in the way.
Yeah,
Show me
I
that the
cannot
curvature
screen
of the
share
Earth
here. The
exists.
screen share is off. How do I show it to you?
Oh my god.
Dude, all you have to do is show us the measurements of the Earth curve. It's not that I asked you for this a long time ago. I got
Yeah,
it.
so the measurement for the Earth was. I'm just gonna ask you 2 more questions, right?
Isn't that weird
Same
how I
question.
asked you one question a long time ago and I re-ask it now and you're going to ask me a question to dodge it? Just get me the Earth curve measurements, please.
For the radio waves?
We're all dying to see them now.
No,
So
for the actual curvature of the Earth. I want to get the measurements and I want to see how they were taken so I can reproduce it.
1 sec.
he's got to Google it first.
No, I'm just
Right.
gonna calculate.
The guy sounds like he knows what he's talking about. And second, apparently English is not his first language. So I mean, we should give him the right to, you know, to train himself fully.
Hey, dude, it doesn't sound like he needs a white knight right now. You can just relax over there.
Are you like supremacists?
His current claim is that that they have to have the receiver and the transmitter at a specific height, otherwise the curvature of the Earth will block the line of sight. That's his claim at the moment, right? He hasn't
So now we
demonstrated that
need
to be
the
true.
curvature of the Earth measured to know if that's correct or not.
So it is d square upon 2r.
Yeah, that's not a measurement, bro.
No, so that will give you the answer for the curvature drop. So the
No, I
Earth
need you to get me the actual measurements of the Earth curve. How are you not getting this?
Yeah, so like for a 1 kilometer distance, like let's say there is a tower 1 kilometer away from me, the curvature would drop by
I'm not asking you about
0.078.
towers right now. I'm asking you for the actual Earth curve that you say exists. I want to see who measured that and how they did
So
it.
overall,
Where is that?
like the curve overall, nothing to do with the
Yeah, I
towers.
know. Who measured that?
Okay, 1 sec. Okay. The question you're asking isn't right. So the curve overall, you have to ask for a distance. So like, how much would the curvature drop from
No.
50 kilometers or 100
No,
kilometers?
that's not what I'm asking for. I'm asking for who measured the Earth curve that you're appealing to, because I've never seen it. I've never seen it measured. I've never witnessed it. None of that stuff. So you just saying, oh, it's because of the Earth curve they make these towers so high. All right, no problem. So let's get the figure of the Earth curve and where it came from, who measured that, so we can see if you're right or not.
It was Jean Picard, I think. Wait, let me search it up.
Jean-Luc Picard?
Wait, let me confirm. Yeah, Jean Picard. He was a French astronomer.
Okay, and how did he measure the Earth curve?
I don't know that. I'll have to search it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking for. I'm asking for the value that someone got when they measured the Earth.
So he established a baseline, and then from the endpoints, he used surveying instruments to measure the angles to distant landmarks, and then he built a huge chain of connected triangles, and then he used the Pythagoras theorem, I think, for this.
So everything that he did was to measure the Earth flat? So you're talking about angles and triangles and all that stuff. And his
What do you mean all
baseline
that stuff,
was
bro? That's what matters.
right. So he measured a flat Earth then.
No. How did he?
Well,
How
okay.
would he
So
measure a flat
what
Earth?
what
He
what
literally
was the
gave.
angles that he was? Dude, relax. Don't spurg out quite
Yeah.
yet. Tell me about the angles that he measured.
Yeah, so he found a change of 1 degree of latitude corresponded to roughly 111 kilometers.
What? That's an Earth curve measurement. That's drop over distance, or is that
Okay,
a
do
calculation?
111. Okay, one thing I just want to ask: how was the circumference of Earth? Right, quick.
I don't know. You tell me.
Like, how much research do you have on this topic?
Yeah,
plenty.
But you made a claim here about earlier about
Yeah,
the
so I just
the
want to know: do you know how much the circumference of Earth is? Yes or no?
We're
do
not
you know the
moving
formula?
until you know how the Earth was measured to have curvature. We're not moving
Yeah,
off
so
that
I'm
spot.
telling you, I'm telling you. So I just want to know: do you
No,
know? You don't. You
I
don't
know
know the
the
circumference.
figure. I know the figure, but
Yeah,
you're still
what's the
trying to
figure?
get
What's the
away
figure?
from the
What's the
actual.
figure? What's the
Don't
figure?
even. Okay, dude.
What's
If
the
you're
figure?
gonna badger me, then I'm just gonna mute you. You understand?
No. Okay, you just answer me. What's the figure for the Earth's circumference?
Are you talking about the Earth or the globe idea? So, can you answer that question?
The globe idea. Okay.
Oh, the globe idea. Yeah, 24,901 miles. So,
Yeah, I said
anyways,
40,000.
How much is that in kilometers? I don't
I
Google.
I don't
yeah,
care.
40,000
It,
kilometers. All
it
right, so
doesn't matter what it
40,000.
is in kilometers. What I need to know is who measured Earth curve and how
Oh,
they did it.
how many miles? Say it again.
40,000 kilometers.
Holy,
Yeah, 40,000
I don't know if
kilometers, right?
I've
So
said it like
now,
10 times. I said it
yeah.
before. I
So
said it also. So, and you asked it
John
again.
Picard. One
I
sec.
don't know why you're trying to keep asking the same question over and over again. You know,
yeah,
you already
because
know
we
the
backed him
answer.
in. We've already painted him into the corner where he knows that nobody's measured any Earth curve. So now it's going to be 1,000 questions, trivia day, and ad hominem, which we're not going to do. So if he cannot show me who has measured actual Earth curve, I think this discussion is basically over. Would you agree, Taxiderm?
Guys, I just found an ancient study was done by a Greek polymath. Eratosthenes
40,000
of
kilometers.
Cyrene calculated the Earth's
What?
curvature and circumference around 240 years BCE while working as the
Takami.
head librarian at the Library of Alexandria.
Takami.
Since
I
when
didn't
am I
ask
going to
who
interrupt people?
calculated it. I didn't because you're not answering the question. Takami. Takami.
Go ahead. Okay, I'm
Takami.
focused.
Relax.
Go ahead.
Relax. Asked
I
for who
am.
measured it, not a calculation based on an assumption.
It's not assumption. I googled the experiment that he had
Takumi,
done.
stop fighting with them. They're gonna ask you the same question. Who did it?
No, I mean I'm just layman. I'm not a specialist.
That's how they
I'm not a
get you.
specialist.
You can.
I'm just a gamer. I'm just a gamer who tries playing video games. So
Who's
guys,
gonna
I'm
be
just
right?
like
Like whenever you try
experiment
to
step by
prove them,
step.
otherwise they're
I
gonna ask
know.
you who said it. Who did it?
I know, but I got the name here. I got the
Argue with
name.
them. You're never gonna.
Sorry.
And you can find it in Encyclopedia Britannica. Again, it is a fallacy.
My friend, listen. Take it easy. So we know about the Eratosthenes observation, or what to call it. But he had some assumptions about the Earth being a ball already, and the Sun being at an infinite distance.
Can you give me the study that actually contradicted this study? Or
The
this
thing is,
assumption?
his assumptions, you can just change them to a flat plane and more localized light source. Are you listening, brother?
Did you let me finish though?
Yeah, I was trying to answer your about your Eratosthenes thing. So he had a couple of.
Was I allowed to finish the point? The thing is, I won't
Yeah,
even
I
allow
told
to
you
believe it more.
he had assumptions about the Earth already being a sphere, and you can get the same result on a flat plane if you assume that the light source is more local. So it doesn't really prove the shape of the ground
Okay,
by looking at the sky,
fine.
right?
I also found
So we need
another study of al-Biruni of the 11th century, a Persian scholar.
he built on the assumption,
Also,
right?
again, an assumption.
He
I mean,
he
how did
used
you
the
know?
radius already, right? The radius is in his calculation. So he already assumed the radius, right?
Yeah, it's baked in.
Where
I'm
did he get
still
it from?
reading it. I told you, I'm just layman.
Yeah, and I'm just telling you that there
What's
is
your
some
background? Can I hear your
assumptions made
background,
here that
Midgarder?
if you just change the assumptions, you can have a total different outcome. So it doesn't really tell us about the shape of the ground by looking
And
at the
what you're saying
luminaries.
now, is it an assumption, or is it actually based on actual fact?
Yeah, I guess you could just logically analyze what I'm saying and come to the conclusion, right? If it's
I
true or
cannot,
not.
because I don't have the equipped knowledge to
Is
do
it
that.
objectively true what I'm saying, or is it just my
So these
opinion?
people, the thing
Not
that
really
really
that
actually
hard, right?
gets me. Sorry, I'm just like told you again. I like yesterday. I was with I remember Buggy was here yesterday. So the point, I mean, the discussion was prove me thing about the curvature, or if Earth was actually flat. The thing is, I mean, we aren't actually debating with, as I said yesterday, with astronomers or people who have this actually as a background. We just like talking out of. I don't know what the other guy who's actually giving like numbers and facts.
Also,
Why would
I give
anybody
it.
talk to an astronomer for geometry and measurements of the Earth that we live
Okay,
on?
I mean, to you. I mean, would you be discussing medical stuff with a historian or with physician?
Exactly why I'm saying I wouldn't be discussing geometry and measurements. 'Cause
Yes.
that's what geometry means, Earth measured. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
discussing that with a physicist or anybody
And
like that.
don't you think that astronomers have already an idea about all this stuff in their curriculum?
No, no.
No.
Yes, they do. Actually,
So
Guys,
you're
I
so wait, so
yes, they do.
so in astronomy, so wait,
please.
I
Elijah,
know what a
please.
geographer is and I know what
Guys,
an astronomer is. Now you
guys, you
just
should have a
asked
manners
me
to do
would
this
I
stuff.
go to all right, I'm about to start muting people, I guess. And I'm gonna finish my
Okay.
point, right?
Guys,
Or you're
I'm
gonna
leaving. I mean, you
okay.
cannot mute me because you don't have the right
All
to.
right,
Guys,
well
bye.
then goodbye. You see that like they can't do anything but like every time you're on the right track, they have to stop the conversation and if they can't, they just leave.
No, that's an assumption. You're not on the right track. Astronomers have geometry built in.
I said geometry of the earth. That has nothing to do with what astronomers do.
Yes, astronomers they use probes that are in orbit around the Earth, brother. Come on now.
Oh, this is the religious chat. All right, well, I'll let you have it, and I guess I'll see you later.
Astronomy is pseudoscience.
No, flat Earth is the pseudoscience because there's no geometry of flat Earth. None at all. Not at all. As a matter of fact, he
Earth
pointed
is
out radius.
measured flat. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what it doesn't. It's not a science, just what we observe. So again, it has nothing to do with the sky either way. And
Exactly.
yes, astronomy doesn't use the natural scientific process. So by definition, it's a pseudoscience.
Robert Utah, I'm not really in the mood to entertain your antics. So if you make a claim regarding this topic, any claim, I'm going to ask you to prove each one. So just be prepared, and if you don't, I'll just keep you on mute.
I asked him a question. Did he measure the entire Earth?
Who?
He said the Earth is. He said
Someone took it out of my hands. Sorry.
Yeah, I said. I heard you say it didn't measure the entire Earth, but that's not necessary. According to the globe geometrics that is provided, right? The claim. Yeah.
Welcome, Dax. How are you?
Right, yeah, it's not that we're trying to get at, we're not trying to measure a surface area, we're not trying to measure an overall shape or size or form, right? We're just trying to determine whether the surface has the geometry of being flat or curved. Right? Because if it's a globe, it requires the surface to be curving. And if we get a result that tells us it's flat, then it's not that thing. Right? It's not a sphere. Based on the size of the sphere that they tell us it has to curve at a specific rate. And it is kind of ironic how before Rob Utah even begins to use any kind of type of measurement of this, like of things in the sky, he's going to have to establish a horizontal reference plane. I don't know how he's going to do that.
Do we have any other? Anybody that has any questions for the flat earthers? There's some new names in here. Andres, what do you think about the flat earth? I agree. Looks flat. Probably is. Cole?
Yo,
Are
what's
you?
up?
Hey, good. How are you, bro?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good.
So what do you think about the topic?
Well, I'll give someone $1,000 if they can prove that the Earth has curvature. If they
Oh
can
shit.
prove that,
All right.
so, but they
Well,
can't. But in my opinion, but maybe someone can
Hills and
outsmart me.
valleys. Right, where's my $1,000?
It's not fair. It's not fair.
I like the hair. You're not in the home server,
Don't
no?
worry. I know what you mean.
I'm pretty new here, honestly. Like I was invited to join, but I was still like, just getting to know everyone. I didn't want to like just hop in and, I don't know.
No worries, man. Welcome.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you guys for being like welcoming and answering questions and stuff. Like I don't know everything and stuff. I like correcting me on some things too. I learn something new every day, really. So I question more every day, more than I learn. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
I have the same problem. How long have you been a flat earther, if I may ask?
So I don't know when I could like put a time and date and say like I'm a flat earther. I want to say that I've started questioning it probably like I don't know, man. I want to say like around 2019, 2020, right before COVID hit. But I came from more of like doubting NASA, doubting that area of so-called science. And then it kind of led to here too. So, yeah.
Call it scientism.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever that the normies call science, I started doubting most of that. Just because, I mean, I've had difficulties proving things, and don't get me down like the fucking NASA rabbit hole. Honestly, that could be I could go hours. So probably not gonna.
You can tell when they know nothing about science when they start to personify it. Oh, well, science says this and science says that.
Exactly, and it's like, okay, so did you just read that in a book, or can you prove this, or is this just like what you've been told all your life? It's like, ugh.
They think the story they've been told is science.
And trust me, I get it. It's like, okay, my whole worldview here is going to be challenged or proved wrong. Okay, yeah, that's cumbersome to bear, right? But I feel like people they go on the offense very quickly. It's more like instead of taking a moment to grasp, oh shit, my reality that I believe in might not be the truth. They go for insults and whatnot.
With Ronin, he seems to have strong opinions about the globe. Can I mute him, or is he bad material?
Did you want unmuted Ronin? Yeah, go
Who are
ahead.
we talking about? Yeah,
Ronin, you
Hey,
spoke in
Joe.
United, you've
Go
been
for it.
unmuted.
There you go. Welcome, Ronan.
So Ronin, you said that nobody has disproved the globe. What do you mean? Ronin. I don't know how to pronounce it. Are you able to speak? Are you able to type? Hello. Mic check.
Your mic's fine.
Oh, right. Thanks. Oh, he deafened himself. All right.
Well, that's rude. I muted them specifically so I could speak, and then they deafened themselves.
Wow.
Okay.
Yes, he wants to hide in the chat. Text chats. Siri. Hello, Siri. How you doing? Do you think you live on a globe? In that case, please tell me why. What makes you believe? All right. Ronin, you're muted again. Come on, bro.
He undeafened himself real quick when I took away his ability to type in the side chat. That's how I knew he's playing games.
There we go, Ronan. Now you've got access to your microphone, and you don't have the access to the text chat, so speak with us. Open your mic. I heard you talking earlier, so I know your mic works.
And
You
if
guys
you are
can't
at
read the
work,
chat. I said I'm working. I'm taking
yeah,
calls. Jesus fucking Christ.
if
I
you're
can't speak
working,
all the time, brother.
yeah, if you're
Alright,
working,
dude.
you should
No
pay
worries.
attention
We're
to
Some
just
that.
trying to encourage
dumbass
you. But
blocked my
being as you're at
chat.
work, no worries. Fucking hell, dude.
You got so mad. But yeah, if you're working,
Hilarious.
work. Pay attention to your job then, dude. What the fuck?
I can only type and work. I can't speak and
Jesus.
work.
I said I'm working. I can't be speaking all the time. I
Okay,
try to
well, I
explain that on
removed
the
you.
chat,
You're
and you
going to keep
block
talking.
chat.
Ronan, shut up. I'll just
Dude,
disconnect you again. There's no need to jump into the side chat and start shouting at people because they're trying to talk to you in a VC. Maybe you should have just typed your response. Now go and be a big boy. Fucking hell. There you go,
Guys block me
Ronan.
from the
No,
chat
good.
then.
Good. You don't want to be here, or you do want to be here? Which one?
I'm trying to talk in the chat. Somebody blocked my chat.
Yeah, we
You
blocked
guys
your
think?
chat,
Can you
dude.
stop?
We also have the power to mute you and disconnect you as well. If you
Why?
don't want to be in the VC, that's fine. But please don't
Said
jump in
that.
and start shouting and screaming at everybody. Just type your response in the chat where you said you wanted to remain. Now you can remain there.
I ask a question.
I unmuted you. You can type now.
And you've been server muted, so no one can hear you talking.
See? We're very accommodating.
Jeez. I didn't think you would get that triggered.
Well, apparently people do get that triggered. It didn't bode well for a fruitful conversation. I could only imagine how that conversation was going to go if he did unmute himself and try to speak with one of us. That wasn't going to go well.
Probably not.
Hey, we have Deza. Is it Deza? I can't see the last letter, but yeah. Okay, Deza in the side chat says, one question. Why all think Earth is flat? why you all think Earth is flat. Like, it does make much less sense, to be honest. Like, we all have the photos from space and all, so it all fake? Question mark?
I don't know where to begin sometimes. It's the same question we get all the time, but I still don't know where to begin.
Yo, yo.
Hey, Elijah, welcome back, man.
Yeah, yeah.
There are 6 minutes left of my 50th birthday. You can get your well wishes in within the next 6 minutes. After that, it won't mean anything.
Happy birthday,
Happy
man.
birthday,
Sorry.
man. See, I was by
Bro.
Providence that I was calling you.
Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. I've been going on about being 50 this year for fucking ages, but today I actually am 50. And you know the heart
Happy
conditions
birthday.
and stuff that I've got. So to get to 50
Yeah.
years old was a fucking milestone. So big celebrations, but appreciate a lot, guys. Now we don't need to say any more about it.
Congrats, man.
Cheers, brother.
Congrats. And many, 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 many more.
Yeah, here's hoping to. Absolutely.
Oh, you guys are all typing. Already told you nope. Disprove the globe or disprove flat earth. Sure, right. The theory. Happy birthday. Thank you, brother. Happy birthday to you too.
Yeah, happy birthday, Jedi. Hope you have a great day, man.
Third time.
It's a beautiful day for the flat earth. Jesus.
Hey, I have an idea. How about somebody who speaks Arabic or Hindi sing happy birthday in Arabic or Hindi to Jedi?
जन्मदिन मुबारक हो. It's in Urdu.
Jedi needs a non-English happy birthday.
I do. Swedish would be nice.
Oh, you'd have to ask Flat Earth Judge for that one.
I must have missed something. What?
Jedi wants a happy birthday in Swedish.
Oh yeah. Grattis på födelsedagen.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
And since I'm the only Spanish-speaking person here, feliz cumpleaños.
when it comes to stuff like that. But I will say, I'm glad to have you here. You okay? It's been some weird things. Can anybody hear me?
I mean, I
Yeah.
can.
Cool. There's been some audio issues, so. Did you
Well,
hear what I said? Did you hear what I said to you, Jedi?
No, I didn't then. I heard you say, can you hear me? But I didn't hear you say anything before that, buddy. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I just said, as far as your day today, I am a bit weird on that kind of stuff, but I will say I'm glad that you're here.
Thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. I really, really do.
Abu Bakr. So you're unmuting.
Yes,
Akram.
brother.
Hello, man. How are you?
Brother, do you think that Earth is flat or not?
If I think the Earth is flat or round, uh, you mean spherical or flat? I don't know
Yeah.
about the entire Earth, but
Okay.
the ground that I'm standing on is pretty flat.
Yeah. Ground is flat. If someone is saying that Earth is flat, then why we have a different time zones?
Oh, I think it is because of where the sun is in the sky, right?
The time zones are
So
strictly
where the
political
sun.
anyway.
Yeah.
Time zones don't have
Yeah.
anything to
Obviously,
do with
sun is
the
in the
position of the
sky.
sun. You realize time zones are political, right? They have nothing to do with the position of the sun or what time it is. Go look at China.
But yes, but yes. Last time I checked, the sun was in the sky. You find that
Either way,
silly to think that the sun is in the sky because it most definitely is. Maybe not for some at the moment, but it is for me.
Okay.
Put it this way, I've never seen it on the ground.
So, what makes you think that the Earth is round, spheric? No, you said round, but yeah, you know what I mean. Abu Bakr.
We might just
What do I
want
call him?
based on his question, we might want to dispel any notion that he has of us thinking that the Earth is like some kind of flat object in outer space with a sun that's 93 million miles away and thousands of times bigger than the Earth. So yeah, we don't think that. That's not what we're saying. In case you did think that.
Yeah, that's a globe claim for sure. It's like a mixed cosmology. So just a stupid belief. That's definitely not what I believe. I mean, I don't like beliefs. I try to just stick with reality, objective reality. So, and the surface is of course measurably flat. But yeah, so what makes you think you live on a globe? From your perspective, I mean, what in your everyday experience tells you that the ground is spinning around and is curving? Did you have did you want to answer that? 707? All right. I'll take that as a no. What about you, Abu Bakr?
Yes, brother.
What in your experience tells you that you live on a spinning ball, that the ground is spinning and that it's curving in all directions? What makes you think this? I mean, do you
That is,
see it with your eyes? Do you feel it with your mind?
just see. I can just see it in a way that sun is just rising from somewhere and just going down to the other side. That's all I can see.
Yeah, I
I
see
think
the
that's
same
the
thing,
proof
man.
somehow.
Crazy, huh? but that's we see the same thing. It doesn't tell you that it's going around or you actually spinning away from a big burning ball of fire 93 million miles away, right? From your perspective, in your experience, what tells you that the ground is spinning?
Yeah, bro. I never thought about that. No.
So you don't experience it like that, right? You see it as flat.
Yeah. Yeah, I never
Right.
experienced it. So,
And you don't feel the ground moving.
what do yeah, I can feel it when there's an earthquake.
Yeah, of
So,
course.
what do you think about it?
You would definitely feel if it was spinning at like 1,000 miles an hour, right?
What do you think about it? Have you experienced it?
Earthquakes.
The earth spinning down your toes, down your feet. The earth is spinning.
No. No, I never experienced the feeling. No. My experience tells me that the earth is flat and stationary.
Yeah, you
Or
got to
at
be
least the surface.
drunk.
It means it's a stationary.
You got to be pretty drunk in order to feel the Earth spin.
Yeah, for sure. No, that's my default, and I think that's everyone's default. We all experience the same thing. It's just that some people
So it means it.
believe otherwise, but
Yeah.
they have different way of justifying it. So that's why I asked, from your experience, just to make sure that you're here in the same reality as everybody else.
Yep. We all
No,
experience Earth
I'm just
the
living in
same
the
exact
same
way.
reality as you.
We all experience Earth the same exact way. Now, the globe Earth worldview comes from an ancient cult called the cult of Pythagoras. It actually goes back further than that, to even more ancient things, but Pythagoras was a cultist. Dang, that's a long bit of silence.
Yeah, getting kind of awkward.
Yeah, it started getting weird.
Abu Bakr, what are you thinking about?
Yeah. Well, I'm just working. That's why I was getting my
All right.
like someone. Do you want to discuss anything? Do you believe in God?
Oh, did you ask me if I believe in God?
Yeah.
Uh,
Because brother, you seem like an experienced guy. That's why I'm just asking.
Non
well,
sequitur.
yeah, I would say probably not related to the shape of the ground, but
Right.
yeah, I think there is a creator. I mean, we would probably have to go into defining what God is, because of different religions claiming this and that. So, but yeah, I'm not religious, but I
Yeah.
am in the understanding of that there is a creator. Definitely, we're living in intelligent design.
Whether or not there's a creator, it's not going to change the measurements of the ground. It's non
No,
sequitur.
it definitely made the ground flat. That's for sure.
Yeah, man.
But just to have a conversation.
The ground.
That ends up being a gotcha question for a lot of folks. They want to say you're religious, therefore your claim is ridiculous.
That's why I'm stating that I'm not religious. Actually, the opposite of religious. Yeah, I'm anti-religion.
Sorry, my phone.
Yeah, no worries. You're also right. So I just felt that he wasn't that kind of person. But yeah.
No, I have push
Anyways,
to talk on, and it wouldn't let go. Like it kept the push to talk on for some reason. I digress.
yeah. So but do you think it matters if there is a God or not? Do you think there is a God?
Yeah, well, as much I know, I think it doesn't matter that there's a
It
God or
doesn't
not,
matter.
but the overall thing, like the universal thing and the other stuff, tells me that there should be a creator.
All right. Yeah,
But I'm not
because it
sure.
makes sense. Yeah. Well, you sound
Was it yours?
sensible. Yeah, I think that um I think that we were created, and I think that our senses are perfect for detecting if the Earth is actually a sphere or not, and moving ridiculous speeds in a whole bunch of different vectors. So yeah, with my God-given senses, I can probably determine, uh, uh, yeah, like what nature is and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
tools.
right, brother. A- And do you think that we just how we got on Earth in the past, like Adam and Eve, or we are a part of evolution?
What do you mean?
What do you think about that? Yeah, I mean, how our ancestors came to Earth? Like, it's just
I
a
have no
part of
idea.
evolution, or we just
No, I don't think that's. I think that's a different theory from probably the same group of people trying to make people believe that we're on a spinning ball. For some reason, they coincide with the evolution and the Big Bang theory and all of that. So seems like it's the same deception, just another section of it.
yeah, okay. So, what do you think where we have come from?
Uh, yeah. What do you think, bro? I have no. I have no. I have lots of theories, but it's just theories. None of them really prove the shape of the ground. So it's just my beliefs. I would have to say about what could be. But yeah, we have a special day to talk about, like, speculate. We usually do that on Sundays. So yeah, trying to stay on topic.
Mic check.
Hear you. Plus.
Mic check.
Yo, what's up,
We can hear
dude?
you.
Yes.
Loud and clear, man.
What's up, Johnny? Happy birthday, Jedi.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that.
You got it, brother.
We got a really fun topic for this coming Sunday. If I can get it in.
That's what she said.
What?
What do we got going on now? Any new people in the chat? Abu Bakr, do you have any more questions? You and Migad, how do you say your name?
Yeah, you can just say Midgard.
Midgard.
I spell it like that. Yeah, it's an old pronunciation, allegedly. But yeah,
I was
it's
having trouble
pronounced.
reading the font too. It's Midgard.
Yeah, and it's an R at the end, but I think it's from the
Right.
Irish, maybe. Used to say like Midgarder.
Midgard. Midgard.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's the same thing. Nader, do you have any questions about the topic? Sorry.
Yeah. Me, brother?
Oh, no, I was asking the other
I got.
guy, Nader. Did you have any more questions?
Yeah. No, brother. No. Okay.
All right. Let's see. Maybe he's working like Ronan, unable to speak in the voice, but still answer in the voice text. Strange.
How do you know that the Earth is flat, Medargo? I don't know how to say your name.
Because it's measurably flat.
Well, that's kind of implied. If it's going to be flat, you're going to be able to measure it flat. But I'm just saying, like, why? How do you know? You know, like, what do you know about how did you come to know that the Earth is flat? Basically?
I did some long distance observations of my own. Quite a few actually, around Europe, different places. So yeah, kind of concluded that for myself, I would say.
But did you go searching? Were you like already questioning the Earth and then went to make an observation, or were you just like at a lake or something? Like, how did it come about?
Yeah, no, of course, I wanted to find the curve, you know, because there's a claim on the table. So I wanted to check if it's there or not. So that's what motivated me in the first place. So
Okay. So it wasn't
that's
just like you just didn't go to the beach and were like, hey, I can still see that boat, and then started thinking like, wait, shouldn't that boat be behind the curve? It wasn't like that. You were like already questioning if the Earth was actually flat, so you went out to check.
yeah, someone kind of pointed it out, and then it struck me that that was all my observations in my entire life. Then I just had to, you know, really verify with math. So yeah.
So what was the so when you set out to like confirm or deny, you know, like where did you go? Did you already like know that there was like a lighthouse or like a building or something across the lake, or like how did you set the observation up?
Yeah, I've done observations above, you know, lakes and by the ocean. I used to live on a boat, so I live by the ocean. Uh, yeah, I've done one in the Netherlands, in Spain. Yeah, I've done a couple of them here. So
You did one in the Netherlands. Was that on the coast of an ocean, or is that a lake in the Netherlands?
no, that was a coast. Yeah.
Is the Netherlands, if you're on the coast of the eastern shore of the Netherlands, or no, western it would be, um can you is that like across the ocean? Is there like a gap and then it's the British Isles, or like what is it, or is it, I can't picture it right now.
It's above Belgium, next to Germany, on the, I don't know if I want to call it a corner, but if we're talking about the non-projection, you know, so yeah. Then you have Belgium, France, and Spain. So yeah,
So you're above England. England's like, it's not like you look out across the ocean and then there's the coast of England if you keep going west.
yeah, England is like, what is it? Southwest?
Okay.
Probably. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah.
Yeah, I was just asking that because then I was wondering, well, is there like is it possible to see land from the coast of the Netherlands or something like that? So what do you use, if you're on the coast of the Netherlands, what are you using as what's the word I'm looking for? What are you using as like a distance marker?
Oh, specifically there was I was following a couple of ships, and yeah, they have a lot of canals. They're yeah, I'm not the probably so good at explaining all the canal system, but it's pretty advanced. So
Yeah.
if you ever look into it, probably understand that takes knowledge about, like, yeah, how water behaves, you know, because they are pretty straight. A lot of them pretty straight,
Oh yeah,
almost.
yeah. I've looked into some of those canals because they got like these interlocking things, right? Like they'll raise the ship up and then they'll lower it down, depending on like letting the water in. So you really can like establish a like a flat plane that way by looking at a canal, because I mean it's designed to be that way. I mean water's
Yeah.
flat surface anyways, but
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Anyone there?
Yes, Najib. Hello, man.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Good. Where are you?
Where I am? I'm at home.
Where? No. Where
I'm
are you from?
I'm from Sweden, bro.
Where?
Where are you from? Sweden.
I'm,
Yeah, yeah, from
I'm
Sweden.
from I'm from Yemen.
You're from Germany.
I'm from Yemen.
Yemen. All right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's quite a distance. All right. Cool, bro.
Today the first one I input this egg.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't quite get you there. Can you repeat?
I want to speak English because I want to learn language English.
Oh, you want to learn English? Well,
Yeah. And
what do you-
this day is first day I input this app.
all right. Well, this channel's probably gonna be pretty hard for you.
Yeah.
We talk about
Can you can you can you
they're
help me?
pretty
Can you help
advanced.
me? How can I use this app?
Oh, this app. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah,
Yes.
just if you
App.
keep scrolling down in the list where you found this room, you're gonna find other rooms. If you just scroll down a little bit, you're gonna find like beginner rooms, and you can find people there to talk with that are beginners.
Now in this moment, anyone listen us?
Yeah, yes. This is the Flat Earth Discord. So if you just keep scrolling down the list, you're gonna find a room that says beginner. Try to join there instead. Good luck.
How many person are listen us?
Is he trolling me?
No,
uh,
I want to know where I can
Everybody,
see
everybody
it.
in here is listening.
Okay.
yeah,
Why are you laugh?
because you're funny, bro.
Because you can just look. Everybody's listening if they're muted.
Quick English lesson. Why did you laugh?
You
Oh,
speak with
he's
me?
gone.
You
Oh,
can
wait.
say, why did you laugh? Or why are you laughing? But why are you laugh? That's incorrect. That's improper English.
Oh,
Just helping
yes,
you out
yes.
since
Thank
the
you
English
very
hub and
much.
all. That's all right.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
What I mean, 1 minute. What do you think about my level of speaking?
You're pretty
Well,
good,
I,
but
I think you are at level
you
3,
would need
in my
some
opinion.
practice in the other rooms before you come back in here, in my opinion.
Yeah, I want to hear more about Midgarder's flat Earth journey. Like, how long ago was it that you made your observation? And then, like, once you made it, and you're like, wait, what the, holy, yeah, the Earth is flat. Like once you started thinking that, or were you already kind of thinking it before you made the observation, so it wasn't like a shock? Like what was it like?
Who are speak now? What's your name?
I wasn't speaking to you, Najib. This
Yes,
conversation isn't the best for you, Najib. This is
thank you.
this is advanced English. It's hard level. You should scroll down, exit Najib, and scroll down and find beginner.
Well, sorry, what's your name?
No, Najib, please leave. Come back.
Definitely trolling. He's
What?
got to be trolling. This is too good to be true. Yeah. No,
I don't know.
actually, I was already I was already probably expecting it, because as soon as when I got it pointed out that the property, the water is always level and horizontal, I immediately got it. I didn't really I the reason I did all the tests and I mean the observations was just I wanted to have a firm ground, I just wanted to say, no, I did this observation, so I know for a fact,
Yeah.
Instead of just believing my senses, even if I know that they are correct. So that was
I
the
that's not surprising, I guess, because I think most people that do make an observation, they already are kind of like under I guess, the belief that the Earth is flat. So the only person that would be shocked would be somebody who I don't, because if you're educated, you got a PhD or something like that, then you're already going to be aware of the refraction and stuff like that. So you wouldn't be shocked by by the observation. I don't know. Oh, well, that would be interesting to meet somebody who was like shocked by it. Like they just happened to make the observation, or somebody said to them, and then they just like looked it up and then couldn't fucking believe it. They were just like, "Oh my god!" For instance, the first time I ever heard about flat Earth, I walk into the room and my roommates are like kind of huddled around a laptop or whatever, and they got this like goofy ass look on their face, and they're like, "Dude, check this out." It's like, okay, what? It's like a dude on a shore. He's got a handy cam or some kind of camera, and he's zooming in, zooming out, and they're saying he can see too far. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, dude, he's zooming in on this. I don't remember what it was, like a boat or something like that. I didn't even really look at it. I was just like, what the hell are you guys talking about? And then then they started explaining to me, dude, like the world's flat. I was like, shut up, dude. And then I started explaining like how satellites work and physics of gravity and stuff like that, because this was in college when I was still in school, so, so I was like, just learning about physics. So I thought I was really smart, and that was the end of that. Like I didn't just they just kind of gave up because they could tell I was like, you guys are fucking insane.
Damn, look at you now. All grown up.
Yeah, but I mean, I just knew like basic physics, but it's still hard. Like I got up to calculus and that was hard, but it wasn't like you're not exposed to higher level ideas. And then once you start looking into like gravity and the more complicated or advanced topics of it, it's like, oh, what I actually thought about it is wrong. So then I kind of
cool.
I had to humble myself. I was like, oh, I'm not really Just because I took a physics class doesn't make me smart. Actually, like I just I passed a physics class.
Yeah, that humble pie doesn't really taste too good. I'm not gonna lie, I had to eat that myself, but it's needed.
See, most people aren't willing to do that. Like, even though I had established myself or thought that I understood the world good, when facts come up that disagree with that, like I'm not just gonna look past it. Like, oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding something. I'll do at least do the research to figure out if what I'm hearing is correct or not.
So you did?
You know what? At least you didn't buy any Neil deGrasse Tyson books. I did, like a spread. I thought people would beat me back in the day, dude. It's pretty
I
bad.
was probably quoting Neil deGrasse Tyson whenever my roommate showed me that. I probably said something I heard from him. I don't know, it's been a long time since then. But yeah, now I think Neil deGrasse Tyson, or he's proven himself to just be a complete fool. Like he says all kinds of stuff that doesn't make any sense. Then you just start losing faith in all kinds of things. It's like a snowball effect. It's like, oh wait. But there are some figures of science that I still respect, like Feynman. I have a lot of respect for, but he's not alive anymore, of course. So. I can't really think of any like famous physicists that I like think are cool right now. Michio Kaku is just kind of weird. I've watched a couple interviews with him. He's all right, I guess. But that Adam, I think his name is like Adam. He goes on Joe Rogan all the time. All the time. He has like his own YouTube stuff, I think. But he's like the main physics communicator guy. I can't stand that guy.
It's funny. I should think that Veritasium has actually taken the mantle of our next generation of science communicators.
You know what? That's true. But he doesn't do a bunch of interviews. I don't feel like he doesn't like kind of preach the doctrine of physics. He just makes videos about interesting stuff. What the Adam guy I'm talking about, like he like debunks other people. You know what I'm saying? Like he goes after anybody saying things that he doesn't agree with, and he's
What about
basically
Terrence
like,
Howard?
Oh.
you know what? He's got some interesting ideas. I'll give him that. He's like 2 + 2 = 4, but if you take 2.1.1 and add that, you keep on adding it, it's going to keep on being 2.1.1.
How is 1 times 1 1? What does times mean? It means multiply, right? How can you multiply one thing with another thing and not get more?
That's funny that like I watched that video. It's like I always thought of it as groups. You just have one group of one thing. Oh, just one. I was like, brother, you're making this way more complicated than it has to be. Like, relax over there, dude.
Yeah, he's overthinking it.
I mean, yeah, that's how I was taught anyway in school.
He has some kind of crazy drone. He's got like a drone design, and he's like the drones interlock and then create like a super drone, and they all start flying together. And
Damn, it's like some Iron Man stuff.
it's actually kind of a cool idea. He didn't say this, but I had this thought. Like, if you did have like a bunch of drones that were kind of linked, they could link up. That would be good for like rescue missions because they could spread out over the mountain and then like get into those tight spots. As long as the person's not in an actual crevice, and even if they are, then you could drop a rope. But then if those those drones could like interlock, then they could lift the person out. You know, one drone's not gonna be able to do it, but you start stacking
Oh
drones.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, for search and rescue type stuff, you can spread
Yeah.
out, increase the
Rescue
circumference
bot.
of your search, and then when you find somebody, they can all hone in on that one person.
Boom.
Connect drones, create more lift. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but they're probably just using it to kill people. You know, we'll get bringing our super drones to Iran, and we'll, this is how we'll take them out or
Dude,
whatever.
these freaking videos that I've been seeing online are crazy, bro. Like, I've seen these drones, like, they're doing facial recognition on people. Once they find their target, they just dive like a falcon straight to the person's dome and then explode. It's so sad, dude. Like, you see them, they're freaking out. They're trying to fire at the drone. That doesn't do anything to it. So the drone just eventually just lands and blasts, and it's so crazy.
Oh my god, yeah, that's awful. I watched a video of Ukrainians like teaching anti-drone techniques. Like they were dropping and throwing these heated things, trying to misdirect the drone and blow itself up. That was pretty cool. I don't know. They were being taught by they have this exchange program. I don't know, dude. More people need to know about this. Actually, there's an military exchange program with Israel. They like go everywhere. They go to Ukraine. They come to America. They like in your town, in your sheriff's office. I bet has like done training with Israel. And when you think about how tiny their army is, it's like why are they? It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Israel, the Israeli army showing the Ukraine like these anti-drone techniques.
They get those automatic laser targeting blaster wave, whatever. It's funny, I read about it. They can like send like high pulse like electromagnetic waves, and, like take out missiles and stuff. I don't see why they couldn't use that for drones as well.
Laser the drone.
Yeah. It's funny, I was looking that up because I was looking up line of sight targeting for lasers.
Well, you could use lasers to protect yourself from drones if it's like a structure that you're trying to protect. But as far as on the go, like it's to get a powerful enough laser to do something like that, it takes a heavy ass like
Oh
battery
yeah, for
and
sure. You're gonna have to carry
heavy
a car battery with you, and you're gonna have to keep the freaking laser targeting system on your back while you carry the damn battery on your leg.
like even having one of those on a truck, I don't even think it would be feasible. Those things are so heavy. You need like a tank, anti-laser tank, and maybe they'll protect tanks now that have lasers because you just blow the tank up with the drone, or at least take the tracks off or whatever.
Yeah.
Immobilize it.
Yeah. Anyway, just to make it related to the topic, all that drone warfare with lasers and high tech technology is happening on flat Earth. In case anybody in the room thinking it's happening on a globe, which doesn't look like there's a single one. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I wonder how much curvature is there between Moscow and what's the main battlefield in the Ukraine? Would it be Kiev?
Oh, Kiev? Oh, I have no idea.
I bet there's probably a decent amount. I mean, it's not like it's that far, but it's still like larger than the span of Texas for sure.
I
Yeah, it
think.
sucks that their laser targeting don't have quote unquote over the horizon capabilities. However, they could just laser everybody.
Although they're not fighting from that Moscow, so that I don't even know why I said that. So wherever the front line is, well, no, if they're shooting off missiles, those aren't coming. I wonder where those would come from, because they're like those are bases that are permanently. It's not like they're carrying carrying around those huge missiles on their trucks. Those are
I
from like
mean, yeah, who knows, dude? Could be.
no, those things are way too heavy. Those things are like rocket. I bet they're like 30 feet tall. I'm about to Google this. I might just be stupid.
They could be driving around cranes that are carrying them for all we know.
Have we checked to see if any of the new people in here want to have a discussion about the flat Earth?
Well, nobody's piping up. Nobody wants to talk. You can ask though. You're good, man.
Hey, new people, or anybody in here that believes in the globe, do you have any evidence for it? Or is it just something that you sort of believe and you don't know what to do after that?
Yeah, if you guys need help, you can talk about boats over the horizon, star trails, NASA, satellites, all that fun stuff. You can ask Decisive.
Yeah, I'm just curious if anybody might have something they want to present or a question they might have. But if they don't, no worries. We'll go back to Afghanistan or Ukraine rockets or whatever.
Or if you want to talk about refraction, says who likes that one too.
Yeah, refraction. Yep, fair enough. Sorry I asked.
No, you're good though. Doesn't hurt to try.
All right, yeah, these these bombs are giant. So there are smaller bombs, but some of them are like close to 7,000 pounds. They're 10 feet tall, massive. Those aren't the biggest bombs. Those are just, I think, the ones that they use the most.
Yeah, that's insane.
So I bet it could be coming from as far as like, who knows? I didn't Google that. I don't like to do that much, but I just wanted to see, are the bombs really that big? Yeah, they're big. I know America has like some 30,000 pound bombs, like crazy big bombs, like bunker buster bombs. Those things are like, bigger than SUVs. Though. Obviously, it's 30,000 pounds, but it's a lot more dense than a car. So I bet it is kind of like the size of a really big car.
I bet you none of those are bigger than Epo though. Is she here? Damn it. Okay, never mind. I'll save that one for next time.
You just assumed that person was here. They are here. And they don't seem to care at all about the topic.
Oh, I know. I feel like she only brings it up when I force the topic up. Like, I was fine and talk about it.
Well, maybe it's not that they don't care about it. They don't care to like talk about it. They're probably interested in it, but they just want to listen. Really, they just want to talk about whatever other stuff, though.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta head out right now. I'll be back on later, boys. Take care.
Stay blessed, dude.
Yeah, pretty trollish name.